personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit membership so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up, you feel cool, you just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used Aurora. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep. And when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that entire day, during all 5 events.
personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit membership so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up, you feel cool, you just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used Aurora. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep. And when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that entire day, during all 5 events.
personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
All right, good morning, everyone.
Hello, America.
How are y'all doing all today? We are already at over 140 people joining us today. One of our biggest live streams ever. I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
The national anthem just got me
I know.
pumped up.
If that doesn't pump you up, something's wrong.
That's right.
So if you don't know, because we just gained like 200 subscribers over the last week, I am Chuck. The man beside me is Mr. Trey Godbold, Alabama's strongest man.
The mean one.
The mean one. Yeah, I'm tend to be the one who's trying to be sympathetic. Try to reel him in. But we are going to do our best to keep you updated on what's going on today, share the information. We're going to go ahead and cut to the live stream real quick and show you what it's going to look like for the most of the point of the day. Go ahead and swap over. Yep. All right, so in lane 1, the top left of your screen, you'll see lane 1 and 2. That is going to be your masters women, teen women, and lightweight women in lane 1. Lane 2, you're going to have your middleweight women, heavyweight women, and super heavyweight women. That's going to be the right side of the top left corner. If you see where it says lane 4 in the top right of the screen, that's lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 is going to be lightweight men and middleweight 198 men. In the bottom left, where everybody is all crowded up and discussing things with the host, is lane 5 and 6. To the left side is 5, which is going to be your 275 men. And lane 6 to the right side of that is going to be your 242 men and super heavyweight men. Bottom right of your screen is going to be lane 7 and 8. Lane 7 is going to be your masters men 40 and up. And lane 8 is going to be your masters men 50 and 60 and your teen men. So we are going to...
Keep in mind, people, there is 500-plus athletes. So if there's anybody out there thinking we can go name by name for each athlete, it's going to be really extremely hard, especially where we are. We'll try our best. Our main goal is to, of course, interact with you, answer your questions, and give as much commentary as possible. It's going to be a great show. It looks like it's been well thought out. They have a great volunteer staff here.
Oh, yes.
A great venue. It's not hot in here for the athletes. It's going to be a good show.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be great. And here, pull up our overview shot, Scott. Give you an idea of how big this arena is. I mean, this is not the biggest venue we've been in, but this is one of the biggest. As you can see, we've got 8 lanes stretching across here. Let me have that remote. I'm going this one right here. Let's see if I can do a little move in the camera. There we go. So you can see this is a very large arena. And we are way over here in the bottom corner. Got some fans taking pictures of us.
It's one of the sponsors of the show.
Yes, Miss Aurora.
Miss Amanda with Aurora IV. If you need to get hydrated, definitely go to her. She sponsors me. She's amazing.
She'll sponsor me, too.
That's right. That's right. We sponsor both of them. She's a great lady.
She's a sponsor to this show, our channel, everything and above. So feel free to comment on the live stream because we do a lot better when you talk to us instead of us just sitting here regurgitating what's happening.
Like we already have Mr. Chris the Viking on here.
Awesome.
Mr. Miller. Your athlete came in ready, Chris. I don't know how she went down to 147 pounds, and now she looks like she's bigger than ever.
Yeah.
But whatever you did worked, so good job.
Definitely. We got somebody else in the chat. Wolf Cheney, 84. I'm here because of former Army homie. Go Shuddy. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and lane. Yep.
Good military support.
So we're not going to be on camera for the most part.
Looks like we already started in a couple lanes.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go. They said there was going to be a hard start.
Yeah. So Masters right here is already gone.
Nah, did they go?
Yeah, one already went.
I apologize, everyone. You got it on the shot, luckily. There were so many people on the field, I didn't know we were starting.
Yeah. Then you get the – well, I mean, it's going to be hard. It's 500 people they're going to worry about. But
well,
I think one class has, 70 people in it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
here, let me get that pulled up.
Logistical nightmare.
It's going to be tough for us to keep up with everything. I can only imagine how it is to do it as a promoter here. So
looks like you got lane 4 going.
Dr. Deadlift in the chat with us. What's going on, Keith?
Good job on that bag this morning, Keith.
Yes.
I saw it.
So they're not going to go in any particular order as far as names or sign-ups. What they're doing is for the yoke, it's going to be a descending height. So they're starting with the tallest people in each lane, running them, then dropping the yoke down a notch, going with everybody just all the way to the shortest person. So we got lane 6 going right here.
You only get one drop on this yoke, too. I think it's 55 feet. I think that's what they cut it down to. It was supposed to be 75.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Or 60 feet,
yeah.
Okay. All right, so they cut it down 15 feet.
They got 60 feet for 60-second time limit. They've only got one drop.
I was told that the yokes shake about like the Titans do.
I don't know. I think that might have been during warm-ups because you see they've got the bolts to like tighten it down.
Stabilize it, that's right.
Yeah, I think they just weren't tightened down.
Okay, maybe so.
Yeah. Now they are slick. They are freshly painted. These are brand new yokes from the sponsor Madewell Strength Equipment. Mr.
Which is the best out there, by the way. If you've ever met him, he's a great guy.
Got Manny in the chat. Let's see, nice setup there. Easy to see. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jack in the Box. See, 18-year-old brother's competing today. I hope he does well.
Yeah, me too. We tried Jack in the Box, but like I said, it's going to be rough today.
I don't know if that's the Jack in the Box, but I've never seen one in person until today.
Yeah. Manny's on there, another member.
Yep. All right, so which lane is the 220 men going to be in? So 220 men is in lane 4.
That's the ones that are going right now, actually.
Yep. So I'll run through those one more time since we got more people that have joined. We're up to 300 people watching. Thank you all. And if you haven't already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It does help our channel grow. Our goal today is to hit 2,000. We were at 1,600 early this month. We're up to nearly 1,800 today. So we're going to shoot big for 2,000. All right, so quick rundown. Lane 1, again, is Masters women, teen women, and lightweight women. Lane 2 is going to be your middleweight women, heavyweight women, and super heavyweight. Lane 3 is your lightweight men and 198. Lane 4 is the 220 class for the men. Lane 5 is men 275. Lane 6 is 242 and super heavyweight men. Lane 7 is your Masters men 40-year-old and up. Lane 8 is Masters men 50-plus, 60-plus, and teen men.
The fact that they're still doing this at 50 years old is mind-blowing.
60.
I'll be lucky if I could even get out of a wheelchair at that age.
Yeah, I told Mr. Keith his birthday was a day after mine. He turned 40. I said, are you going to move up? He goes, no, I'm sticking with a novice. I ain't won that yet. He's like, those master guys, I don't want to get embarrassed.
He's still feeling young.
He's doing great, though. So who else we got in the chat here? We got David shouting out Nate, Zach. Oh, okay, that's another thing. I am horrible with pronouncing names, so I'm going to go ahead and pre-apologize.
Yes, people. I was on the way up here yesterday from Alabama, and I was reading through the names, and there's about, 150 names that you're going to enjoy Chuck trying to read out.
If I even attempt it.
Yeah,
so,
it's going to be fun.
So, Carlos, you're shouting out Zach Guerrera. Does that sound right? I'm bad.
I would think so.
Okay.
That's a good one to
I've
start
been practicing. I've been
All
practicing.
right.
Okay. So this is going to be the hardest part to see people is when they're starting off. Once we get to the deadlift and static events, they're going to be more center of the lane. So we'll be able to zoom in a little bit, get a clearer shot of everybody. You'll be able to see who's going to do it. Thank you, Chris. Yes, please subscribe. We do a few podcasts on the channel. We've got me and Trey do Alabama Strongman Talk. We do a live chat with our members.
That's right. We own our own sets of shows. You got the creator of Limit Breaker, which is going to be another big show here in the next few years right there. And I own Southeast Strongman. So we're trying to make the community grow in Alabama and in the Southeast.
If I had a nickel for every shaved head in this competition, I'd be a rich man.
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
It's so much easier just to have a shaved head.
Well, when you start to bald, you tend to lean that way. I wanted to shave mine, but my wife said no.
I've seen a couple comb overs that look pretty good. They're able to still hide their baldness.
That's what I'm doing.
Very good.
We got brothers from Ohio. Best of luck to my brothers from Ohio, Doug Madewell, Nick Blevins. How many competitors in men's super heavyweight? Give me a second, and I will get you that information.
We got a stupid commercial.
Yeah, even we got commercials. So asking about the men's super heavyweight, we have. Sorry, I got to scroll because there is
in the super heavyweight.
nearly
I think there was
600
like 30
athletes. 1, 2,
wasn't there? Kansas City. Tyler Posey. We got somebody shouting out for Tyler Posey. Yes, Tyler is a good dude. He is crazy as crap and trains in a really hot situation.
So we got
but,
27
really
people in that class. Sorry,
okay.
Before I forget, men's super heavyweight has 27 athletes. Oh, man, thank y'all, everybody who has subscribed. We've already busted the 1,800 mark. We went from 1,790 to 1,860, so thank you so much for that.
You're born. 1860.
Oh. I'm only 6 months older than you, Trey.
I know.
And I do apologize. There is just too many people for us to be able to tell you exactly who's running in which lane. We'll do our best. If we see people we know, shout them out.
Okay.
I was going to say they are also, a lot of these people are wearing grip shirts, so we do not even see the names on the back of their shirts.
Yes, and if anybody knows about Strongman, you have the traditional, I haven't washed my supporting gear in a month smell going on right now.
Yeah.
So
it's lingering in
That's
here.
right.
Luckily, the air is running in here, so it's kind of
we got a draft.
removing it. Yeah, getting it blown by quicker. Shouting out Portia. Yes, Portia's a good friend of ours.
Portia is a beast,
Yes,
and
she
she also
is.
is a fellow trap holder here.
Yeah. We got Charles Gibbons shouted out from New Jersey.
New Jersey, good Lord. It was fun when I rode in the parking lot this morning, coming around the building, finally figuring out how to get around here.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a maze.
A lot of different states out there in that in the parking lot.
Yeah. All right, we got shout out to everyone from Iron Chapel Barbell, Jim, Dalton, Zach, Janessa. Let's see, shout out to Steve Jones. Omnia Roofing has your back. Let's see, just started training with him. Okay, people chatting in the comments. Yeah, and again, as a reminder, if you haven't already heard me say it, talk to us, because if not, you'll hear us just start rambling and going on tangents. But we would like to engage.
Yes, I'm going to try to be as nice as possible now. Now it's going to be a long day, so I can't promise you by the end of it I don't have a tangent or two.
Trey is the unfiltered version of the two of us.
Yes, most definitely.
I think I just saw Pinkerton walking off the field.
Well, he's over there to your left now.
Yeah. Oh, he's walking on, so he's getting ready. He's on deck in lane 4.
Yeah, he must have dropped some weight. He's not near as
Steve said you don't want them rambling, trust me.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Steve? You're supposed to be here today. I thought he was competing, honestly.
Steve was lifting some really heavy weight in a video I saw recently. He's getting strong.
I thought he was prepping for this, but I think he's doing another show, obviously. Got a shout out for Bryce and Cody.
Please say that last name.
Which one? Bryce Kersey and Cody
Is Wisanowski?
Lazaneski. Team Heinstrong. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Heinstrong. I know that name. America's Strongest Man, 2 weeks. Good luck, Steve. We hope you do well.
America's Strongest Man. Good luck. Yeah, that's going to be a heck of a show. They're trying to get that promoted. You know, they were kind of letting it die the past couple of years. Now they're trying to get
a lot of
more and
promotion
more
for it,
people.
yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be rough. I mean, the first event's your yoke, so automatically your body's going to be ready.
Yes. So our events for the day, that's another thing we can talk about real quick. So we're starting off with yoke, obviously. We're going to go into a log clean and press each rep. So they do have to touch the pads with both sides of the log. They can touch and go, but they have to come to a complete stop at the bottom. They're going to do a frame carry, a down and back. They got to drop the frame at the opposite end and come back. Then they're going to do a frame deadlift in the center of the screen. And then we're going to end it with a sandbag toss.
And this sandbag toss is going to be for the standard 15-foot and 12-foot females?
I think it's 14 and 12.
14 and 12, okay.
Yeah, I think so. I have to go back and look at the rules on that one, but
there is a few.
Damien said, thanks for the invite, by the way. Hey, man.
What's this?
Damien, he's in the chat. We ain't had him in the chat in a while.
Where's he at?
Right here.
Oh.
Hey, it was an open invite, man. I'm sorry we didn't call you.
No, we know you ain't going to come up here and waste your time and hang out with us. Get him out of here.
Got a shout-outs for Portia out of Wyoming.
I think that's where she's from, isn't it?
Okay, Steve's asking, it's already been hit on about the lane assignments. I'll read it through again. I'm going to do this a couple times throughout the show. Men are 16. Some of the men are 16, okay. So lane assignments, again, in lane 1, you've got your masters women, teen women, lightweight women. Lane 2, you have your women's middleweight, heavyweight, and super heavyweight. Lane 3 is your lightweight men and 198 men. Lane 4 is your 220. Lane 5 is your 275 men. Lane 6 is 242 and super heavyweight. Lane 7 is masters 40 and up. Lane 8 is masters 50, 60, and teen men.
Find a way to say something nice about him. Yeah, of course, Damien's the best.
Oh, I love Damien.
He's everybody's favorite little guard gnome. And you got Chris Miller was saying, where are we at on lane 2? Chris, I really couldn't tell you.
Yeah, we're struggling to keep up with
who's hard. If you were here,
going.
you would know. I guess is the only way I could tell you.
And we are sitting right outside lane 8, so we are at the opposite end of lane 1 and 2. We misjudged on our setup. We thought we were going to be in the center, being able to see better, but
we got shunned to the side.
No, we didn't get shunned to the side. There's just so much equipment that had to be staged that there was just no way possible. Steve, I appreciate you putting that in the comments there for us. So we were talking earlier about a different show, prepping for it, and we were talking about how we have concerns sometimes with the yoke, especially when you get to like a super heavyweight yoke.
100%.
Dropping it on concrete, cracking the floor, stuff like that. We were talking about possibly putting some rubber on it. But the way Doug made these yokes, it's 100% contact across the entire bottom. So it's not just hitting the foot. So that weight is dispersed out really well. So you might not have to do anything special for it.
I mean, plus we make it heavy enough, they ain't going to go that fast.
Thanks again, Steve. Chris the Viking says, I'm stuck at work because I'm poor. I feel you there. I understand, man. Let's see. 17-year-old nephew, Zyler Patello. Going to be in lane 8. Ashley Cena from New Mexico. Destiny's with us today.
It sure is.
Yes, this is Madewell equipment right here. All made for this show.
USA made by Madewell.
So we got shout out to Robert Moser, Sandra Sadler from the Muscle Factory in USA over in Missouri.
Neosho, Missouri.
Yep. we're about to hit 400 people watching live. I appreciate every single one of you. Hadn't already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Our goal today is to hit 2,000. And we are creeping our way up there.
That's right. Actually, we had a challenge to do at 1,500. We hadn't been able to do yet because we were so busy.
Yeah.
So not only will we have to catch up doing that, we'll have to catch up with 2,000 if we get in. So.
Yeah. So for the 1,500, we're going to get slingshots and see how much our benches increase. Because what's your bench right now?
Oh, 625, 630.
Okay, 625. My best lately has been around the 415 to 420. So I'll be curious to see what we could jump up to.
Oh, with a slingshot?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I can get 675, 680.
Oh, go big 7.
Well, I want to at least do a static hold with it first to make sure my forearms aren't going to snap when I do that. That'd be great.
Yeah. So we got a few more shout-outs. Dang, people jumping in real quick. We appreciate every one of you. Shout out to Team Posey. Got Michael Collins repping Mainsville, Ohio. Got Natalie Bowers.
It's not very nice, Destiny. Proud of you, Chuck. Oh, hey, Trey. Oh, wonderful.
Allie Lewis and Robin Ridgway. Yeah, Destiny, I appreciate you joining us, even if you are at work. All your coworkers should be watching anyway. What class? He's in 198, lane 3.
This is Taylor, by the way.
Nice.
These are all my people. Alex, Trey, he's an athlete. Chuck.
Hey,
I said Chuck.
I'm an athlete too.
He's a master. Athlete.
Yeah, thank you.
Wow, what a turnout. Thank you so much. Way more people than we expected. We're going to open up the other side. All right.
Got some shout-outs for Jacob Griffin, camera person going all out in lane 7. Oh, yeah, so we've got some photographers here they're sponsoring the show, and they're also working really hard. I've seen a few of them sliding across the floor already.
Yeah, he was laying down a minute ago, get some crazy shots.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back down again.
Shout out to Stan. Yep.
I saw actually the other day it was a show. I can't remember what it was. It was online. The guy was on one of those hoverboards while he was doing the cameras to make it seem like he's floating.
Oh,
with
that's
them.
awesome.
That's pretty neat.
So many people that they're having to open up the other side of the arena now. So now they're
So I just heard them. There is so many spectators here that they are opening the other side of the arena. They were originally going to cut off the backside behind the banners. That way nobody would be over there.
What do they think? There's 500 plus athletes. They wouldn't have any fans coming.
Well, I mean, this is a huge arena. I mean, there's several hundreds of seats here. There's 322 sections.
Well, good. We want all the views.
Yes.
Give us all the views.
All right, we just busted the 400 mark. Oh, that's fine. We just busted the 400 viewer mark, so thank you to everyone who has tuned in. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It helps us continue to grow. And if you're feeling extra generous, we do have a membership starting at 99 cents and going up. You can be a sponsor to the channel or just join me and Trey on our weekly tangents about Strongman.
It's mostly mine. He usually reels me back in. To monetization. Yeah, you can get us to monetize every time.
That's more about the language.
Yeah, well, that's true.
All right, let's see.
I agree with you, Steve. I think that they definitely don't need to get in the way of the athletes. They definitely. I'd be extremely pissed if they ruined my Yoke run.
Oh, yes, definitely. So we got a few more shout-outs here.
Charles Farmer. I know that name.
Emily Roney, Kevin Worth.
Yes. I'm going to do like Steve just said, like and subscribe, and also, if you want to become a member, that's great, but like and subscribe the video.
Yeah, it's free to subscribe.
I traveled here yesterday. Didn't get here at 11:30 at night. What was it? 7+ hours to get here just to do this for you people today.
I didn't pay them. I just gave them gas money.
That's right. Hopes and dreams is what I was running on.
Damien's calling you out on your deadlift.
What did he say? 400. That's crazy deadlift.
So thank you to everyone who's
400 kilos, Damien. I appreciate that. 400 kilos.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
right. Yeah. Trying to see if we can catch anybody we know going. They are flying through this. So, there is always a concern when you have major amounts of people.
No. If I'm hungry or I'm angry, you don't want to be around me.
We're guilt tripping folks so we can continue to do this.
We need you to do it too, Destiny. We need you to guilt trip people into like and
You
subscribe.
notice the people in the chat who are guilting them in are our members. They are a very loyal group.
They
people.
are.
We
They are-
love
they are very
them. We
loyal.
appreciate everything.
Sometimes on the live streams, I can get them to flop towards my direction of being mean, and we'll have a hate session.
So is there any chance we see lanes 3 and 7 or the camera static? So lanes 3, if you're looking at the top of the screen, you going in order 1, 2, 3, 4. It says 2 and 4, but that 2 is splitting lanes 1 and 2, and that 4 is splitting lanes 3 and 4. Same for the bottom, 6 and 7, 7 and 8. Or sorry, 5 and 6, 7 and 8.
Scoring update, I'm not really sure. I would think they're trying to get them as quick as possible, but like I said, keep in mind it's 500 plus athletes.
Iron Podium is here personally inputting
Yes.
the scores. But they are waiting until the lanes are done because the issue is they're not going one division at a time. They are going based off of height, working their way down. So once this event's done, the scores will start getting put in. As of right now, we don't have anything. No problem, strongest tattooer. Well, thank you. Joey, baby, 39.59. So the weight classes, we'll run through them again. Lane 1, Masters Women, Teen Women.
It could have been like
lightweight
me and
women.
just said scroll up, and it's out. It's in there for you. But, you know.
Again, that's why you're the enforcer and I'm the
Oh,
fun one,
okay.
or the nice one. We're both fun. Lane 2 is the middleweight women, heavyweight women, super heavyweight women. Lane 3 is lightweight men, 198 men. Lane 4 is middleweight men, 220. Lane 5 is the 275 men. Lane 6, 242 men, super heavyweight. Lane 7 is Masters 40. Lane 8 is Masters 50, 60, and teen men. Got a shout out for Bill Hine, Shannon Palmer.
Some of these people I'm noticing are running with this yoke.
Yeah,
And there's some that are not running. There's some that are definitely not running.
I haven't seen a lot of people take measurements, so that's good. There's somebody getting a lot of cheers over there.
You ain't lying. You're right. The other side is filling up pretty quickly.
Oh, come on. We can be fun. Destiny.
She's being a hater today.
She's at work, and we're enjoying a good show.
If we wasn't fun, I don't think you'd have that little box next to your name that says you're a member.
That's
So
right.
Get out of here.
Shout out for Monica Greg.
I'm going to go with Greg.
Again, if you missed it earlier because we're up to 445 people, I am horrible at announcing names or
Yes.
pronouncing names. Trey normally has to help me with these.
If we were in a position to where he had to pronounce the names, y'all would get your own comedy skit today.
Oh, Steve, you deleted it. I was going to pin that to the top. Next time you put that in for us, I'll pin it.
Message retracted.
You must have made a mistake.
Steve make a mistake? Absolutely
He's
not.
quick on
There's
them
no
keys.
way,
He might have double tapped something. Got a shout out for the Stronger
19
Together team.
athletes.
Golly.
Good Lord. Where y'all out of? Where's Stronger Together out of?
Steve, I'm so scared of editing anything while this live is up, so
Yeah.
I don't want to hesitate if it's going down. Yeah, if you put it back in the comments, I can definitely pin it to the top, but I do not feel comfortable editing anything. Last thing I want is 454 people to lose the
to
stream.
come at us with pitchforks. We don't want that.
Destiny shouting you out, saying hey.
No, Alex said something to her.
Oh.
She's entered the chat.
Oh, okay. So we are rocking and rolling.
Mostly. Okay. Well, that's awesome. 19 of you are here. That's a good team.
Yeah. Got athletes from all over the country. Got a shout out for Granite Barbell, New York, especially the hubby, Jason B. Chuck and Trey are not IT. Technically, I am the IT.
I'm pretty
which is
pretty
scary.
good with some of it, but Chuck has his own little he's got his own plan that he likes doing. So I just kind of sit back and do what he wants to do.
Here's the thing. I have created a Frankenstein setup where it's a mix match of a lot of different things, and I can't explain to anybody else how to do it. So it's just a complicated setup, but it's a simple setup. Okay, here we go. Jakins Collins? Jackins Collins?
I would say Jakins.
All right. Thanks, Steve, for putting that in the comments. We're going to pin that. There we go. One of our awesome members of the channel, Mr. Steve, down in Florida, one of the USS reps.
Uh-oh, we got a black screen right now.
Now, Tommy, we're watching it on a couple of different options, and I don't see we're still feeding. I think that might be on your end if you want to refresh the page, but we've got a few different.
Yes, it has, Destiny. The show's definitely started. You hadn't seen those people going across the screen here?
We are live, right?
I mean,
yeah,
everything's live. I think the problem is his equipment this time. But thank you for letting me know.
I apologize. We are not able to tell you who's gone and who hasn't. We don't have the list of athletes, and they are flying through this so quick. We are doing our best just to keep up with which lane's going.
Yeah, like I said, people, this isn't a show where it's meant to show you each athlete going, unfortunately, just because they have 500-plus people. And it's a one-day show, so they're kind of running them through like rats, to be honest with you. So we're trying to keep it as best as possible. If you need to know, like, what your athlete, what lane they're in, just tell us what weight class he is, and we can try to tell you that way. But that's kind of the only way we can let you know.
So we're doing our best. So I do apologize if we can't tell you exactly who's gone.
Yes.
And, again, a lot of these athletes are wearing grip shirts, so we can't even see the name on the back of the shirt to tell you if they've gone yet. But we can shout out some sponsors real quick. Cerberus Strength, not only sponsor of the channel and the show, sponsor of this competition.
That's right.
Is what most of these guys are wearing a Cerberus Strength grip shirt during this event.
Cerberus is awesome.
We got a shout out for Silver Fox Josh Reed.
Ocean City. All right.
That is a good piece of advice there, Steve.
Man, Steve's a very knowledgeable guy.
He is. He's a great partner to this channel.
That's right. So if you see the World's Strongest Manatee next year, you make sure you sign up for a show. And
hey,
also,
no, Beast of the Base coming up.
Beast of the Base coming up. He's if you want to go to a show that's really ran well, go see him.
Got a shout out for Steph Werderup. If I say it really fast, you can't tell if I said it wrong.
I didn't catch that one, so you're
exactly.
good. It's Wardrop, though.
Our presenting sponsors today. They're down on the floor. You get a little closer look. Say hi to Ken and his crew. They're absolutely wonderful.
Some other sponsors of today's event.
Chalk flying in the air that keeps going down my throat.
Other sponsors for today is Big Country Strength Equipment, Artistically Bee Photography, Aurora Mobile IV, Madewell Strength Equipment, Cerberus Strength USA, and Ace Custom Cords.
What in the world is that?
It's like braided paracords.
Okay, then.
So that's cool. Not sure if they're a local company or what, but shout out to all of them. Yes, scores will be updated, I think, throughout after each event because they're going to have to take the paper up to the second floor to the input station. But once the scores get updated, we'll have information on the screen for you from time to time, and we'll try to keep you updated. Look
at that. You did a good job with the last name. It's either that or when I repeated it. I'm not sure. But
I said it like you said it.
Oh. So. Yes, Iron Podium, the actual people that run it are here. They're going to be entering it in. Like I said, they're going to be entering in after all the athletes go on that specific lane. They're not just going to put them in real time. just because they're going by ascending height. So meaning the tallest athlete will go first, and it's going to keep going down. So like I said, some classes got to have 70-plus athletes, so you're going to wait just probably a good ways or a good while before you see those.
The good thing is there's not a lot of people failing or taking the full 60 seconds, I guess is a better way to put it. So we're running through this really fast. I mean, we're 29 minutes in, 30 minutes in, and I think we are well over the halfway point.
Somebody wants to hug and snug Steve.
The world's strongest tattooer?
Yeah, strongest man. But the same weekend, Mr. Steve is going to be putting on his show, so I don't know if he'll be there for that. Snug and hug.
No, that's not Alabama's strongest man. He's talking about America's strongest man.
Oh, America. Oh,
yeah, we're from Alabama, so
sorry.
ASM means something different to us.
I forgot about that. My bad.
Got some people watching from Penn State University cheering on the Hulk, Brendan Stote.
Cheering on my Hulk. Okay. Well, good.
Well, he's not my Hulk, so I said the Hulk.
Oh. Depends on which Hulk he is. Red, green, or purple. There's only one cool one.
Yeah, us Alabama folks, we get ASM mixed up with the big ASM.
Yeah, to us, Alabama's strongest man is America's strongest man, especially in our state. We don't really have the biggest strongman base.
All right, I think this one just put the name in there just to see if I can say it.
Oh, let's do it.
Hang on. I got to take a second. That P's got to be silent.
I would assume so.
Matt Fletterer.
Hey, not bad.
From Bloomington, Indiana.
Yeah, good job.
Zyler Batoli.
No.
Batolo.
But yeah, there you go. Ho at the end.
Bodolo.
Okay, sure that works too.
I told y'all this is not my strong suit. Got an Iron Crip cheering on Nate Theris.
This is gonna be a fun show. They keep putting names in there.
Oh yeah,
I think they're doing it on purpose
dude,
now.
we are so close to hitting 500 viewers. So if we get 500, that's gonna be a great first-time mark for us. And again, thank you to everyone who has joined us. And if you hadn't already considered, please hit that subscribe button. Help us hit 2,000 subscribers today. We are so close. And he is done in lane 8.
That's one really fast old man.
Yeah.
It's Botello.
Botello.
The H is sound.
I don't know. I kind of like the H in there. Botello.
Yeah. Botello.
Hooked on phonics didn't work for me. I'm sorry.
I don't know if that helped him or not.
No, we got Daryl Johnson from Baltimore. Karina. Emily Roney. Like macaroni. Oh, come on. I can do Roney now. Joseph Kleiber, okay. Noah and Brooke Williams.
You got somebody breaking it down. Botello.
Yeah. We got a good group of chat right here, so appreciate everybody who has joined us today. You got to have a good sense of humor to work with us.
No doubt.
Again, if you haven't already, hit that like and subscribe button. Help us get to our new goal. Got families watching from Missouri for Zyler.
Temple Barbell. I've been there.
Nick Nye.
Nick Nye, the science guy.
Yeah. Little sister's cheering him on from Montana, I believe that's what they are. Temple Barbell Club in Texas. Matthew Hontag.
Yeah, I mean, let's just face it. Portia runs with every yoke she's up under. So.
Oh yeah, that's part. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at some of the athletes who've already signed up for our show next year, I'm putting Yoke in there somehow because I want to see their Yoke run again. Shout out for Zach Bennett. Yeah, go ahead and kick that off. You were about to click right there? Oh, I thought you were going to. Go ahead and do it. On your screen.
Mr. Zach Bennett from Telford, Tennessee. Oh, boy. It's so funny when you've been with somebody for 15 years, y'all think the same things all the time.
All right, so I'm trying to keep up with it. We've got a lot of names rolling in. We've got a shout-out for Daniel Esward out of Music City Muscle.
We need y'all to think of one.
First time at Nationals on lane 5. Let's go Kevin Worth from Grizzly Strength Gym in Wadsworth, Ohio. We got Daniel Esberg. He's in lane 4. Let's see. Yeah, these photographers are definitely brave. They are risking their lives because they don't know how fast these athletes are going to be moving.
Let's see how quick they are by the end of the show after doing everything they're doing.
Mr. Powell, we appreciate you. I'm not sure for what, but we appreciate you.
Oh, boy. I knew Matt had to get on here.
Yeah, we got Trenton Durst from Ohio. Nick Jackson Genetics. I do know this gentleman right here in lane 7 going. That is Mr. Leroy Harridan.
Leroy Jenkins?
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins. He had one drop, but he finished it.
Oh, that's fast.
You get one drop.
It's that hair he's got.
Man.
It's like a tortilla pit. Stephen, I hope to God that is not the Young Bucks because I hate the Young Bucks. No MC, seems quiet. Yes, we definitely would like to have you here, and we would have a giant roast session.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if some of these athletes can handle that.
No. I'm sure that he would make some cry. Oh, don't get mad at me. You wore those shoes today. You know, you the one who chose to wear them.
J-Mac, you just woke up.
J-Mac.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He's probably like
the shortest guy.
Mountain time or something now.
Yeah, that's right. He's pretty much a Canadian.
Shout out to Sister Michael Hernandez. Miquela Hernandez.
There you go. Man, you're getting pretty good with some names.
And Bruce Weaver, Because Fitness. Again, as a reminder for those who haven't heard it already, we have 60-foot runs for these yokes. They have 60 seconds to complete it. And we, oh, you want to hop on? We got an extra headset. Say hey to everybody. We've got the man himself, Mr. John, who is running this whole setup.
It's a fantastic fanny pack you got on, sir.
I love it.
I'm known for my fanny pack.
A little closer to your mouth. A little closer to your mouth. There you go. There we go.
Is that better?
That's better, yeah.
Yeah, I'm known for my fanny pack fashion.
So how you feeling so far?
I'll just say I'm glad it's running. I'm glad we're moving.
Oh, it's going fast.
Once we get going, that's when the stress for me kind of dies down.
Oh, yeah.
Running these events is absolutely one of those things that doesn't matter how well you've prepared. Even if you're a professional and this is what you do, you're still going to have last-minute things that pop up. You're still going to have curveballs that you don't expect. I've done it enough on a small level and a mid-sized level to know that, but this is by far the largest and most excited I've ever been.
Man, this is great. This is by far the largest live stream. We are 9 people away from hitting 500 viewers live.
Oh, wow.
We've normally, the biggest we've done so far is 200, so we've already doubled that.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's fantastic. If you look around the stadium, and I think the cameras are set up on the lanes only,
yeah.
But if you look around the stadium, I was expecting maybe 900 people to show up.
That's what I was going to ask you. We told everybody that they had to open up the other side. How many seats do we have in here?
This arena holds somewhere between, I don't know the exact number, 2,000 and 2,200. So call it 2,000.
So we're somewhere around 12 to 1,300 probably.
At least. And I did not expect that at all, to be honest with you. You know, I kind of look at it as you got 1.5 times the number of competitors. That's kind of the rule I found at most of the shows. Mm-hmm. And I talked with last year's promoters, Katie and Justin Menning, who are absolutely phenomenal. And I said, what did you guys take in? And, what did it look like? How many tickets did you sell? And their ticket sales, they weren't bad, but it was kind of in line with what I just said.
Yeah.
And this is now 2 to 2.5.
Wow. Well, the
Almost
sport's
3.
growing. USS is doing great.
Absolutely.
We're happy that you brought us on here and was a part of this.
Well, Chuck, you are a lifesaver for sure, and I appreciate everything you've done. Your professionalism, working with you has been quite easily one of the most
that means a lot. I appreciate
I've done.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're listening and you're a promoter and you need live stream, you need to call Chuck. He'll take care of you. This is a great set. I got to get one of those monitors. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
This is a great setup over here. I hope everybody out there is enjoying, and I'm gonna jump off and make sure I don't lose my mind somewhere else.
Yes, definitely. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir. Have a good
Thank
one.
you, gentlemen.
All right. That was Mr. John, Vice President, correct, of USS. Vice President of USS, correct? That's what I thought. So
he has a
it's a gold,
fluorescent gold fanny pack. It's amazing.
Well, you should have seen his wife yesterday. She had a jacket that was about that same color that was very shimmery. She said, "I'll wear this specifically for the day before the show so that people can find me."
Gotcha.
I was like, "That is a great idea,
smart.
actually."
That's very smart.
Oh, we got a lot of chat that we messed up. Yes, Madewell made the Yokes. Let's see. Aunt D shouting out from New York.
Steve, no. We want somebody to find out the hard way. That's usually how I roll.
Yes, the photographers are taking a huge risk, but I think it's going to be some great shots. Let's put it that way.
Miss Aubrey, who's giving out Matt Anderson and Mr. Stan and Miss Ashley a shout out. Yeah, Matt, what I've heard, looked pretty rough with his cut. Now he looks a little bit more normal. Ashley somehow went from 168 pounds to 147 in a week, and now she's back to like 170 for the show, so I imagine she's going to be a beast. And then, of course, Stan the man, he's always going to be good. I have him ready to go.
All right, we're going to put a poll in the chat here, get some engagement. Get this pulled up in here in just a second.
The poll should be like, how many people think, or how many 50-year-old men here that have mohawks? The number would surprise you.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to have to do anything we have to figure out the answer to.
I know it's at least 6.
Yeah.
A bench off and pose down during break. Man, I'd love to do a bench off.
Wish
Every
we had a bench
time that I
press.
try to, I get told by Matt Powell that I even took an IV the day before to get conditioned for it. I was going to have a bench off at a show, and my hopes and dreams were broken when I got there.
Oh, we can only put 4 options here, so we're going to do
J-Mac, I don't know if you know this or not. Probably not, because you just probably woke up and you're Canadian. But we don't know if he's gone because we can't tell.
All right, we'll just put a poll up in there. See what y'all think. What's your favorite event for today? Unfortunately, we can only put 4 options in there, so I had to combine the deadlift and the frame carry. But they're both frame-centric, so if you like one, you probably like the other. So let us know in the comment section there what event you're looking forward to the most today. We are 8 people away from 1,900. We're going to hit that 2,000 mark today.
We are doing good. If only those 2,000 people turn into also members, will be even better.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all could, come on, people, 99 cents. You get all this entertainment.
Help some local strongmen see their dreams. We can't see us right now. No,
they're missing out on my traps. That's what brings in the money.
In between the events, we'll go to that.
Good Lord.
We'll go to that during
we need to bring over. We need Miss Gabby here, and we need Portia and me sit next to each other, and you would have the trap mountains.
Steve said Chris Steffes is up right now. So what you're seeing on the stream, and as we're talking, there's going to be about a 30-second delay. So by the time you tell us who's up, they've probably already walked away from the floor in real time.
That's correct, Stephen. From tall to short on Yoke.
Yes.
So you would be going fairly to the end.
Who, me or
No,
Steve?
Stephen. He wouldn't have to be first out for sure.
I don't know. There's a very large range of athletes here.
Rise Performance, 618 people.
So the scoring, some of the scoring is starting to populate. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
I imagine they got some of the females already up.
So we won't give any announcements just yet, but there definitely are some scores starting to populate in the Iron Podium.
I don't really know what heights they're on, to be honest. And I don't know what weight class you're talking about your athletes in, but
I think they're around the 5'10" to 5'9" range.
Well, I don't know. Some of them lanes, those guys are like they're about 4'9".
It's
so
based off
know.
their yoke pick height, not their actual height. So.
Oh, okay. Pin number 8. Oh, 618 your area code. Okay, I was wondering if you had 618 people go to that gym. You're doing great.
I appreciate that. We got somebody from London shouting us out, saying they're enjoying the commentary. I'm glad to hear that. Shout out to Tyler, who's competing today.
We try to be interactive.
Yes, we do.
Just wait until I get hungry. I'm sure that you will not like it very much. I start getting a
I
little.
don't know. They might like it more. It depends on
angry.
their personality.
It is steadily growing on the opposite side. I mean, there's definitely 1,400, 1,500 people in here, which is nuts.
Yes.
By far our biggest show we've done yet. So that means that we're all the way up from here. Our only way from here is up.
That's right. I'm test piloting something, so I'm trying to figure out how to get that to work.
Just don't exit out the whole program.
No, definitely not. So we'll come back to that.
See, this right here is throwing me off because it says 62.
Yeah, that one's not up to date. We're over here. We're at 5:08. We hit the mark. So thank you to everyone who has joined us today. Our next goal is to hit 2,000 subscribers.
Oh, we have great chemistry.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we are good friends. I guess that does help.
Oh, yeah. We've been friends since, 21? You came and started training for
yes,
F and Strong?
Something like that. That's right.
Now we host two shows together, live stream together.
Yeah, pretty much everything.
We host 4 competitions together.
4, yeah. That's right. It is a very busy in our state for us.
Definitely.
Thank you, Mr. Dustin Hardy. And I didn't pay him to say that, people.
No, he actually is a member to the channel himself, along with Destiny. All right, we should be getting some scores here soon. I think this is going to update once everything's been input. This is what it's going to look like. That's last year's numbers, and it should be doing that.
Gotcha.
So fingers crossed. But in the meantime, we can actually read off Iron Podium to you, what's updated.
Yeah, that's another thing we also offer, Mr. Stephen, that others do not. We come to these shows and we give you free viewing. I mean, it may not be the best cameras in the world, but we give you free viewing. And we don't believe in trying to charge you any extra. We wanted you to enjoy the show and have the community and Strongman grow.
Yeah, we are the only company to ever, in history, to live stream a competition at NFL Stadium.
That is awesome.
The World's Strongest
we were
Man
at the
team.
Tampa Bay.
Yep. Oh, I'd love to do some announcing for football games.
Oh, you would love me at a football game. I can tell you everything you need to know about it.
I have more knowledge of football than Strongman, so I could definitely enjoy that as well. All right, so we do have some scores. The open women lightweight, 123 and under. Maya, oh, man, okay, here's where I'm going to really mess up announcing. So
people want to hear it.
I hope they do, because here it comes. In third place, Tamara.
Already?
Yeah.
You already gave up?
Yeah.
That looks like Nagayan.
Okay, Tamara Nagayan in third place. Brooke Williams in second place. and Maya Manjares in first place. Looks like Maya was the only one in her division to complete the full 60. There we go. Thank you, Scott. Was the only person to complete the full run of 60 feet.
Bigger screen.
That's right. I don't think that's what's making me not be able to read this. Our open women middleweight 148 and under have updated. We had several people complete the run. But in third place, I'm not going to read everybody off. I'm just going to give you the top three. Mary Clark Kubler. She completed in 24 seconds. Jayla Inslee completed it. She's in second. She completed it in 23 seconds. And in first place, Stephanie Schmidt with a 12-second run.
That's crazy.
She was booking it. Here we go. We've got our Masters men lightweight 50-plus. In third place, Roddy Jean Marie. Oh, sorry, Masters women lightweight 50-plus. Roddy Jean Marie, 60 feet with 24 seconds. Second place, Maggie Heidi with 23 seconds. And in first place, Tressa Taggart with 16 seconds. The women down there are flying. Masters women 60-plus. In second place out of the two, we've got Jackie Horton with a 15-second run and Anita Vargo with a 13-second run. Our teen women, lightweight 165 and under, Mackenzie Ingram with 54 feet. Second place, Rebecca Los with a 20-second run. And then Griffin Artanina, I apologize for butchering that, 10-second run. A 10-second run for a teen women.
I'd have to see the weight, but that's nuts.
I don't care what weight it is. I mean, that's a sprint for 60 feet.
No, what I mean is like somebody that sprints that fast would be like no weight on there at all. So if they had 300-400 pounds on there and they're sprinting like that, that's nuts.
Yeah. Our open men lightweight 165 and under in third place, Chris Orr with 53-foot carry. Ben Rosenberger in second place with a 25-second 60-foot run.
Ben Rosenberger?
Yep.
The quarterback?
Rosenberger.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right.
Aaron Hahn with a 12-second run to take the win in that event. We got some more updating, but none that have been completed. So we'll update you. Oh, here we go. Never mind, I take that back. I had to keep scrolling to the bottom. Our Masters men, lightweight 50-plus. Third place, Dan Litz with a 14-second run. Robert Pinzar with a 12-second run. And Kurt Hessenbrook in first place. Hey, Hessenbrook, I'm pretty sure that was right. With a 10-second run as well. Our Masters men 220 and under. Third place, Mark Clevenger, 12-second run. Michael Toomey with a 12.3-second run. And in first place, Jason Landry with a 10.3-second run.
Hold on 1 second. J. Mack, are you here? Is that what I'm seeing? He said, wait, why aren't you here competing Destiny?
Oh, he's telling Destiny why ain't she competing here?
Okay. The way he's typed it, it's like, why isn't she here with him?
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
All right, our Masters men 198 and under. We've got Ben Hooker in third place with a 25-second run. John Roeder with a 23-second run. And then Robert Youngerman with a 16-second run. I don't think they're going to be reordering. I don't think so. So after this, it should be the order of Iron Podium. But I don't know if they're going to be reordering it. So that's all the scores we have for now. Before we go to commercial in between events, we will rerun everything and give you all the updates. All right, how is the poll looking?
I don't see the poll. I'm not special.
We got 93 votes.
That's all? You have 500 people in this chat, and they're going to get 93 votes? Don't be stingy, people.
95 votes.
Just one button.
All right, so it's a tie right now. A three-way tie between the log, the frame carry or frame deadlift, and the sandbag throw. Yoke falling a little bit behind. Oh, Frames is taking the lead, so almost 100 votes. Once we hit 120 votes, we'll close that poll and we'll put another one up. Let's try to stay engaged with y'all as much as possible. Oh, it's jumping up.
I said what I said, and now they've started doing it. Just one button, people.
The frame is taking the lead.
I see the normal,
that's true,
the
Steve.
strongman normal here, like I normally do. The underdeveloped chest of strongman walking.
Trey, you're such a hater.
I know. I just don't understand why people don't do bench press, but I guess I'm retarded.
We like to ego lift. Is what they would
I
probably
think
say.
a man should have giant shoulders and a big chest.
Oh, I agree. So we normally, J Mac pointed out, tiebreaker poll. We normally put a tiebreaker poll in and let the live stream dictate that. But we did not confirm that with the vice president of the USS for this show.
Steve, don't you make excuses for them, Steve.
I don't know if they're going to be allowing that.
They have provided all the weights today for our competition. Thank you to the fitness
You talking about the poll?
Yeah.
All right, Mike.
weights. I think they probably something on the fly. Thank you to the local here in Charlotte.
He's telling you there's an athlete to look after.
Yeah, I know, Mike. I'm not trying.
Come on, man.
Oh, you trying to get me in trouble? Here we go. Arista? All right, anyway. Shout out to David Dunn from Army Field Support Battalion, Kuwait.
Yoke bench.
I like that.
Man, I would love that.
Oh, yeah. Reminder, thank you to everyone who has joined the channel today. We're staying steady at over 500 viewers. We appreciate you.
That's right.
We've busted the 1,900 subscriber mark. Our goal is to hit 2,000 before the end of the day, and y'all are helping this grow significantly. Oh, shout out to a new member to the channel. Thank you, DMS3033, becoming a member to the channel.
Yes, he's a butterfly apparently.
Or she, we don't know.
Or she, whatever.
Austin Owens, combat vet, coach, another combat vet. Also, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. That does help our live stream get out to more people.
Probably something else I feel like but there are changes on the floor. Go check them out. Pick up some Cerberus, figure eights or something, whatever you need. Thank you, sponsors and supporters.
Sebastian Cabenas at the comp. Oh, let me check Iron Podium, see if I see that name. What class would they be in?
What? Just tell them to look up Iron Podium for themselves.
No, see, that's where you're different.
Oh.
I don't mind. I'm trying to keep the airwaves going. They're asking questions, so I'm going to try to answer.
All right. I guess.
We love each other, but we fight like brothers. Sebastian.
I'm just surprised by these older guys, 40s and 50s. I mean, these guys are flying with this weight.
Yes. I do not see a Sebastian.
There's a lot of ibuprofen in their life coming up, I'm sure. Welcome to Basic Membership. We got Miss Alvarez.
Thank you, Lisa, for joining. Did we bring candies for Trey? We do have some candies.
I do have some candies for me.
All right, we got a three-way. We were like one vote away from where I said we were going to close the poll, but there's like a three-way tie. We'll go a little longer on the poll.
Trey, you're missing out on the interaction with people. Okay. Just saying, you have the power of Google on your phone that, it's okay. It's all right. No big deal. Oh. Who would win the yoke competition between me and you?
Between me and you?
We're not even.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know. Who would win the yoke competition between who? I'm in super heavyweight class. This guy's in a lightweight class. I don't know what that
between
means.
us two.
Oh. What? Wait,
who would win the yoke competition between you two? So between me and you.
Hold on, let's see. Lord, Mr. Boss, tell us a weight, and then we
give us a weight, because that does dictate a lot between the two of us.
Because I've done over 1,100.
All right, so max weight, you for sure have got me. I'm somewhere, and for those who can't see, I'm about, 70 pounds lighter than you, 60 pounds?
Yeah, I'm 285. You're roughly
220.
220. Yeah.
So 60 pounds difference between the two of us. But I think for I think like a 500 to 600 pound, I might be able to take you on speed. We get 7, 8.
Damn, you're very confident today, aren't you, old man?
500 to 600 pounds. I'm pretty.
Somebody got their testosterone levels backed up to normal like they're supposed to, and now they're feeling froggy.
Yes.
It's possible. I am a lot better with heavier weight on my back. I can move a lot quicker.
The heavier we get, the slower I'm going to get, and you're going to stay steady. That's the difference. I think around the 600 to 650 mark is where you take the lead. We got some shout-outs here. Brother Gaines, Daryl Johnson. I'm not going to close this poll with it that close. We got 32% saying log, 31 saying
400-pound yoke, 120 feet. Well, I'd probably dive endurance.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Say lightweight 500, heavyweight 800. Now, if I had 500 on my back and you had 800 on your back.
Oh, I think I could get there.
I don't know. 500 is not heavy for me. It'd be a close race. Let's put it that way, because that would come down to who's the quickest, not who's can lift it. All right, I think we're in our teams over here in lane 8. I can at least tell that gentleman right there is not a Masters. So if you're looking for team men, lane 8 is going right now.
Appreciate that, Steven. We're trying. I just thought today would be the best. We just interact with the fans and answer questions and try to get what we can, because it is a big show.
Yes. There was 600 athletes registered. I think about 550 actually made it the trip out and showed up. Got a shout out to Jake in Ohio.
We would love to announce when the teams are coming up, but
Well,
I know you can't tell from our camera angles here, but we're way off to the side, and we can't see everything.
Well, if it's team men, they're going now in lane 8.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wait. Yes.
Yep.
They are. The little fellas are up.
Got a shout out to Mike Kennedy watching from Crown Point, Indiana. Thank you.
Indiana.
Bro just went and didn't set it down at all. Shout out to Luke York. Good job, Luke. 18 years old. It will be easy to keep up with the order after this one, but I can't make any promises. Uh-oh.
He didn't get it back up. There we go.
He's got one drop, so he's got to hold on to it.
He's trying to go too fast. He got to stay steady. And he's wearing some cushioned air pocket shoes that are not good for Yoke.
Yeah, you want flat-footed shoes. I've got a pair of Converse CrossFit that I wear. Or no, Adidas, I think. And he finished it, I think.
Very good.
Good job. A little drop early on, but he was able to pull through.
$540+ watching.
Yes, sir. We're inching up every minute. Hopefully we can hit 600 today. We'll see.
Well, when people start waking up across America, they might.
That's right. That's right. Share it with your friends and family. Put it on your Facebook,
That's right.
Instagram. We're not above shamelessly plugging ourselves.
Yeah. No doubt.
Duncan the Tank Foley.
Yes, Doug Maywell's a good dude, so yeah, hopefully he'll do really well today.
He's got some Florida people rooting for Emily. And
Emily Maroney for the macaroni.
Nate Theris from Iron Crypt, Corpus Christi, Texas. Yes, Steve, the Lazy Bones need to get up. We got a team here going very quick. He needs to slow.
I'd love to have 1,000 people watching. It'd be wonderful.
Oh, that'd be great. This team in lane 8 right now, if he just need to slow down a little bit. He had it. He was flying. He just lost a little balance.
J-Mac, I thought you already gone. Get out of here.
Well, you better be watching us at work. Get all your coworkers to join it too.
Yeah, it ain't like you couldn't have us playing in the background while you're driving. Are you kidding me?
I think Doug may have already gone.
Doug already went. He was so fast, it was a 120-mile-an-hour run. Here goes Stan. Stan's getting ready.
Oh, Stan the man. We do know a few people here personally, so we can spot them.
Let's go, Stan!
Stan is the athlete of Mr. Trey Godbold.
Yes.
So we definitely
he is a wild guy.
Stan's going to be in the bottom right of your screen, lane 7.
Stay steady is all we want.
Good pick. It does swing, but it doesn't shake.
Well, he's got to continue pushing out and
Yeah.
now control your swing. He's going.
He's doing good.
Oh,
He's got one drop. Tasia in the chat with us. She's another member of the channel.
Taja's in the house.
He's got this. Slow and steady. A finish on this is solid.
Oh, he almost had it.
We got a few more scores to announce. In the women's lightweight 132 class, in third place, Lauren McAllister with a 50-second run. Second place, Isabella Prochmer-Michelin with 42-second run.
You say it really fast.
Yeah. And Bethany Lemrand with a 27-second run. Let's see. I've already announced that division here. Okay. In our women's 165 class, third place, Shannon Palmer with a 13-second run. That's third place, already in the teens. Janessa Milbrock with a 12-second run. And then Portia Bursley, with no surprise, with a 10.3-second run.
Somebody check that weight.
I'm telling you. That was a solid class, too, because the top 8 all completed the run. And I think the top 4 all did it under 15 seconds.
Yes.
All right, and our open women heavyweight in third place, Afu Brenya, Agel Brenya. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this, people. 20-second run. Chelsea Gadet, 16-second run, and Ashley Harold with a 15-second run in first place. All right, we haven't read this one off in super heavyweight 308 class and under. Johnny Knott with a 24-second run. Nathan McYillook, 23-second run. And Jake Webb with a 19-second run. First place.
Ooh, I'm getting the whiff of some non-cleaned supportive gear. It's like a really bad ammonia.
Let's hope it's supportive gear and not what they're wearing.
Oh, my God.
All right, looks like we got one left to go in the Masters class here. The Masters 50+. I've already read that one off. Again, if you're looking for these scores.
Is most aerodynamic? I would think shaved head, but however, there's a lot of mohawks here. So maybe there's something with the fin.
What if they put a wing on the back? Shave the top, put a wing on the back, would it keep?
Well, that's true. Or your buddy earlier, the really tall guy, the way his hair is kind of like he was going so fast, it's a parachute to slow him down.
Yeah. If you're looking for the scores, you can go to ironpodium.com and look at today's events. Just hit find events, and it's going to take you, I think it's the second one if you scroll down.
Soldiers in Kuwait are watching today. Well, thank y'all for your service.
Yes,
y'all are amazing.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Charles Posey is here. That's right. And Tyler Posey is Charles Posey. That's correct. Leroy, yes, the chia pet hair. That's correct.
Yeah, Leroy. All right, we're going to go ahead and close this poll. We're going to do another one. We're going to try to do another one in each event if we got time.
That's right.
We're going to end this poll here. It's a close one. The frame deadlift and frame carry seems to be what everybody's looking to see the most of today.
Gotcha. The next poll is going to have Chuck dancing on it. Oh.
We'll need a lot more paying members for that. We are
in Greece. We are getting live streamed in Greece right now.
On their honeymoon. Thank you for taking the time.
What a heck of a honeymoon.
Heck yeah.
That must be in the break between events.
Well, I hope we're not killing the mood there.
That's right.
I think we're doing really good on time. We got scores starting to come in. We're only an hour into the show. We keep this pace. It's going to be a good day. And dang, that team is flying down lane 8.
Yes, he is. And he almost went through the daggum barrier.
Yeah. They have like I think it's a 15-foot cushion at the end of each lane.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was Michael Smith.
It does look like him. Wow. That's a last name Cole coming down.
All good. That's right. Move over, Pitbull. EFI is new worldwide.
That's right. That's right. Oh, okay. So we got Christian Heath, a.k.a. Crunkle, to his nephews here in New Bern. I'm actually called Chunkle from my nieces and nephews. So
Because you're chunky?
no, Chuck. I am Chuck, and I'm their uncle, Chunkle.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
just like Crunkle from Christian. Don't be hating on my body. Don't be body shaming me. We got another team here flying down the track. Good speed.
That's a big boy.
Yeah. It's starting to clear out so we can actually see the people.
Yeah.
We're off to the side over here. We can see lane 8 pretty clear now. Oh, I think that's Charles Posey going down here. I saw him drop. Let's see if he can recover.
He dropped it. He don't usually drop
I
stuff.
know.
You know, he gets messed up because he's in air conditioning. He's not used to air conditioning.
That's right. It's too cool for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Charles Posey down in lane 4 who just completed the run. He is not very fond of the yoke himself.
No.
But he did well, completed the run. And like Trey said, he's used to about a 120-degree barn out in his backyard.
Oh, easily. No airflow.
No, not at all.
Dying.
I think he said he went outside to do an exercise, and he was like, no, it's too cold. He went back in.
Yeah. And it's got to be beer in the workout as well.
No, whiskey.
Whiskey in the workout, yes.
So he is a fan of our Whiskey, Waste, and Whey podcast with me and my buddy Zach.
What are we up to now?
We're still staying. We're at 558 live viewers, so thank you to
My
everyone.
God.
We're sitting at 1922 on our subscriber count.
Share
We
and
are-
post.
yeah.
Share and post and like.
78 subscribers to our goal.
That means we should have at least 500 likes right now. What do we got?
That is not up to date, so don't start getting on to them too much now. Let me see.
27.
That is not accurate.
I'm about
That
to
was
lose my mind.
That was before we even went live. So
We'll give this to you for free, people. At least you can just hit one daggone button.
so we currently have
Yeah, J-Mac, I'd hate Yoke, too, if I was only 4 foot tall.
128 likes. Thank you.
Well,
So,
I think we're
20%.
short about 300. Can you please hit that one little button there?
Hit that like button
So
down
then
below.
we can also give you more free shows later during the year. Or don't. Be haters, whichever one.
So somebody's having trouble. It says keep the live streaming from stopping. It's been running fine on our end. I'm not sure if there's a service issue where
It's
you're
probably
at.
because you're
or-
in Washington State, which is pretty much Canada. That could be your issue.
Trey is not fond of out of country people.
That's not true. There's certain countries I love. I just like messing with people.
Let's put it this way: Trey's a very loving and loyal husband, and he does not find it very good when people are not. So that's why the little Canada hate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little bit. A little sprinkle of hate. I have to agree with that, Steve. I think so, too. Yoke is, you're using your whole body.
Well, that makes me feel good because that's my favorite event. If I only could get deadlift to be as good as my yoke, I'd be happy.
Well, no, being short doesn't help with yoke when they don't have enough holes on there to even bring the bar up to your height or down to your height.
Mayweather did really good. He put some low cut holes on this
Okay,
one.
very good.
Yeah. Dynasty 181 scores. Let's see if they have been updated. No. All right, let's see. So the 181,
They're getting some logs out already.
third place, we got Afu with a 20-second run. Chelsea in second place with 16 seconds, and in first place, Ashley Harold with 15 seconds.
Steve, you cannot get his deadlift up with a suit. We don't wear suits.
I blame it on my short arms, Mr. Strongest Tattoo. I feel like I have.
I'm going to set up a log. Do you want to, like, make sure we're in the best place for you guys?
If you do it dead center, right there's great. Yep. So they're going to go ahead and start setting up for the log. Oh, Steve's got a 700-pound roll.
Oh, I believe it.
I got a 530.
Oh, kilo.
Yeah. No, I wish. I wish. Got a shout out for Bruce Weaver. All right, so for the lanes that are done, hey, I will use that excuse. I've got a negative 2.7 ape index. That's my excuse. That's what I blame it on. I don't know if it's a valid excuse, but it's what I claim. We will zoom these cameras in a little bit and give you a better shot up close of the individual. So up next, we got the log press, clean and press.
Clean and press 330 as an 80 kilogram. I don't know. I mean, was your dad the one that's weighing it for you? Like Thor, or so it's legit? I mean, what is it?
No, I think I've actually seen his
okay. I just don't
his press. He's an impressive athlete.
Who is this?
It goes by World's Strongest Tattooer, and I cannot remember his name to save my life, but I have seen a lot of his videos. I think I actually invited him to the Limit Breaker one time.
Oh, he's one of those people that were too good for Limit Breaker.
No, he's 80 kilogram, which is he's a high level 80 kilogram.
He's a little fellas.
I haven't opened up an 80 kilogram class yet.
So he'll be there with Tyler Davis.
Yeah, he'd be Tyler Davis class.
That'd be good.
Harry Walker, and yeah. All right, they're moving on. This is moving really fast.
Cody Abel.
Okay, Cody.
All right. It'd been funny if you put 3 exclamation points behind it. That's me.
Know my name.
That's right.
Oh, Arnold Classic champion. Congratulations.
Arnold Classic champion.
Appreciate you joining the live stream with us today. I'm using my hands like I'm on camera, and I'm not.
Yeah. Although I think we get more views if somebody was on camera. But it's okay.
Look, we got to put up 8 lanes. I don't think
it's fine.
I don't think anybody wants to see us blocking their family members running. We'll jump on camera later. All right. Are they cleaning up lane 8 as well? We'll go ahead and start getting some of these cameras in position, but we'll wait.
Is it full over there? We're starting to get logs all out in the lanes, so we're getting pretty close.
Yep.
Now I don't know why the hell they have Journey playing in here. I don't know how you can get hype off Journey, but okay.
Hey, don't hate on Journey now.
Oh, okay.
Easy listening. Get you calm. Some people can't go all out crazy.
I need Taylor Swift. I've done a many PRs off Taylor Swift songs for some odd reason.
I just can't do Taylor Swift.
Shake it off.
More
Shake
of
it
a
off.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'll work.
All right, yeah, they're starting to set up lane 7-8. We'll zoom that one in.
The chat has turned into the world's strongest tattooer and Steve Cohen.
So just a tip for all of you watching at
That's
home.
right. Just the tip.
If you click on the settings, that's good right there. If you click on the settings down the little cog wheel, you can change the quality replay for this. Should be able to change it to 720 or 1080p. Get a little bit better if you don't have it already.
Yeah, if your screen's going black or you're having some resolution issues, the problem is you. So you might want to look at YouTube.
Don't say that because I don't want to jinx us and then our whole show go down. It'd be our fault.
Just kidding.
Yeah. So it looks like we're getting a few different setups ready to go. Let's see. 7 and 8.
I hadn't heard that one yet, Cody, so I'll have to check that one out.
What's that?
They apparently Taylor Swift does a cover of The Zombie by Cranberries, and he says it's so good it makes him want to run through walls.
Now,
So
I've heard covers of Taylor Swift songs that get me hyped, but
I'll have to check that out.
now I don't know if we're going to have any downtime between events. I don't know if we're going to jump straight into them or not, but it looks like we're going to keep rolling.
I was kind of hoping they give us 5 minutes when we do a stretch session. We're going to sit
Well,
here all day.
We're not on camera. You can stand up.
Oh, that's right. What are we sitting at as far as people now?
Appreciate that, Steve. We are at 580. We are nearly to
how
our
many
600.
likes do we have?
The likes, I don't know. Let me go
I'm going to
back.
stay on this all day with these stingy people not hitting one button.
We are at 157. likes.
Free live stream. Move your mouse over and hit the thumbs up
And the
button.
subscribe, because we are only 67 subscribers away from our 2,000 mark.
Please. It's so simple. A caveman can do it. I wonder if those are true 12-inch diameter logs.
They are, I believe.
Because you have some people, some brands out there want a 13.2.
And we won't say names.
We won't say names, but good God Almighty.
Yeah. You hear the candy bag. I don't know where that's coming from.
Nope. It's not candies, but it's
Probably me hitting the mic.
it's rice. Rice.
Oh, rice cakes.
Who said the candy bag?
Oh, Dr. Deadlift.
Where at?
Your chat's not refreshing. Hang on.
Oh, crap. I'm behind. Yeah, I've only got 25 people watching on my screen.
Yeah, that's not accurate at all. There we go.
Oh, now I've got 584. Okay.
Shout out for Lucas Bub. We are rocking along. For nearly 600 athletes, we're at an hour and a half mark, and we're setting up for event 2.
I'm trying to think which would be probably the longest event. Log's going to be pretty long.
This one, I think the log and the deadlift frame, because they're going to go the full 60 seconds. They're going to push as hard as they can.
Yeah.
So it's going to be at least a minute per athlete.
Yeah. Likes and subscribe.
Yes.
That's great. Yeah, it's funny. Like you said, we get to shows and then we got more shows that want us to do more. So we're going to have a busy year.
Yep. I think it's the 198 men or the 181 men down there still going in lane 3.
Was this Trey is on his OF page again? How you know about that?
Can't quite tell who that is down there in lane 3.
We have a guy out here in the middle of us doing the downward dog stretches. Slightly a little bit odd.
Right in front of us.
Just a little odd.
At least he's not facing away from us. That would make
Yeah,
it
that would
worse.
be even worse.
Oh, we dropped off a few people that little dead time between events. After we come back to the log press, I hope we hit that 600 viewer mark.
Are we staying with this or getting commercials?
Well, if we go right into the next event, we're going to keep going.
All right. Then you're not going to look at that. You're not even have to do commercials, people.
And by the way, for everybody watching, the commercials that we air are just to support the channel. So everything you see on these commercials are help the channel grow. I think are we officially done with lane 3?
That's the one that had the most people on it.
No, lane 4 with the 220.
70? Yeah, 70.
Yeah.
70 athletes.
All right, looks like we are officially done with lane 3. We'll go ahead and zoom in that camera. I think. There we go.
We're going to adjust it for
too
everybody.
Too far.
I want it zoomed in so far you can see their pores on their forehead.
Well, we don't want to miss any action. There we go. Yeah, I recommend if you're watching this, we'll definitely watch it on your phone.
I think they're in lane 6 is the 275s.
275s are in lane 5.
Lane 5. They have their own lane.
Yes, they do. Oh, somebody hit the Okay, we're good.
I'm glad that you switched from your phone to your TV, but can you hit the like button on your TV?
Yes, they can. She probably already did.
Like and subscribe, That's all right. I promise if you subscribe, we won't spam you with anything. It's just helping us help you.
And if you would like to be a sponsor of the channel, you can also hit me up, too, for that.
Yeah, it's only 99 cents. I mean, come on. You can't take it with you when you die. You might as well get 99 cents.
No, that's a member. I'm talking about a sponsor.
Oh.
We have options
we'll
for businesses to be sponsors
That's
of the
true,
channel.
too.
Yeah. All right, we're down to just the last 2 lanes running the yoke. Honestly, I figured these 2 lanes would be the quickest ones.
I think the music is making everybody go slower.
It is kind of a relaxing music.
Yeah,
right here.
it's late 80s rock. Thank you very much for that.
Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about
Our commercials.
Yeah, our commercials.
Yeah, I didn't say YouTube's.
Yeah, with the skip button.
Bunch of
on, that one,
Nazis.
on the commercials, you can't skip. That's only for during the downtime. When you go to commercial from YouTube, it does allow you to skip.
If you don't like those commercials, you can blame this guy right here. It's his fault.
That's how we bring this to you for free.
And I can't demonetize this video, unfortunately. So.
All right, we got a 5-minute warning for the log press.
I hadn't even seen anybody warming up. Are they warming up back there?
Yes, so they're warming up in
Okay.
that area. Okay, we can go ahead and get. This is going to be the hardest one. Yeah.
We got some Strongman power bellies out there. They're going to be going shirtless on the log. It's going to be a sight to behold. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we try, like I said, we both put on shows throughout the year. So we know that we're trying to grow the community. We know what people want to see their loved ones being that they're away. So we try to make it where you can get it for free. Like I said, I left work yesterday and got here at 11:30 last night to get here this morning to assist Chuck into doing live stream for y'all. So we travel all over to do this. Super heavyweight women's scores. If you want to find out live when they get on, go to ironpodium.com.
Actually,
find your event, find this nationals, and you can pull it up, and you'll have them as soon as they put them in. It's real time.
Actually, look, we're going to cut real quick. We got a couple minutes. We're going to cut to the scoreboard. You can see us now finally. Iron Podium is not pulled up because it's minimized. Yep. So open that. Hang on one second. All right, here is Iron Podium. We're going to scroll down through this as they upload stuff.
You're going to do some more names? All right, people, you're in for a good show if he's going to pronounce them.
I don't know. So let's start at the top. Let's work our way down because they're still inputting scoring. And you can help in the chat correct me on how I say these names. But in our open women's lightweight, we've got Tamara in third place with 6-foot carry. We've got Brooke Williams with a 23-foot carry, and then Maya Majerez with a 44-second run. And we're on camera, by the way, just so you know.
We are.
Yes.
They can see me.
They can finally see you.
Uh-oh.
I'm blocking you because I try to out-angle them.
Yeah, every time every time I'm put further and further away from the camera.
Well, you just make me look so small on camera.
Oh.
All right, so our open women lightweight 132 in third place, Lauren McAllister with a 50-second run. Isabella Michelin with a 42-second run.
He's go right over the names.
No, I'm not. Bethany Lemerin with a 27-second run. Sorry, I just elbowed you. Oh, my daughter. We're reading off scores right now. Sorry, I haven't seen my daughter in a week, so I wanted to wave to her. All right, in our women's 148 class, we've got Mary Clark Kubler with a 24-second run. Jayla Inslee with a 23-second run. Stephanie Schmidt with a 12-second run. Open women middleweight, 165 and under in third place, Shannon Palmer with a 13-second run. Janessa Milbrot with a 12-second run, and Portia Bursley with a 10-second run. Our open women heavyweight 181, we have in third place Afu Ajit.
I can't see it. I can't tell.
Brenya with a 20-second run. Chelsea Gadet with a 16-second run, and Ashley Harold with a 15-second run. Open women 198, Bethany Brewer with a 44-second run. Gabriela Romano with a 23-second run. Chandra Sadler with a 15-second run. If you can't pronounce it. Hey, Dustin, I'm sorry, I got distracted by the comment. Dustin, some people will type it out phonetically for me. So that's how I asked for that. We're still waiting on the open women's super heavyweight to update.
Okay.
Our masters men middleweight in third place, Danielle. We got 27 seconds. Michelle Cossins with 21 seconds, and Sarah Hernandez. Oh, I need glasses for that one. 20 seconds run. All right, third place of the masters women lightweight 50+, Roddy Jean Marie with 24-second run, Maggie Heidi with a 23-second run, and Tressa Taggart with a 16-second run. Our masters women 50+ in third place, Michelle Fenner with 22 seconds, Molly McDaniel with 20 seconds, and T. York with 14 seconds. Still waiting on the masters women heavyweight. Got our masters women 60+, Jackie Horton with a 15-second run in second place, Anita Vargo in first place with 13 seconds. Our teen women lightweight, we got Mackenzie Ingram with a 54-foot run, Rebecca Luce with a 20-second run, and Griffin Artanina with a 10-second run. Teen women, we have Gwendolyn Johnson with a 16-second run. Our open men lightweight 165, we have Chris Orr, 53-foot, Ben Rosenberg with a 25-second run. Aaron Hahn with a 12-second run. All right, we're doing really well on time. Our men's 308 and under, Johnny Knott with a 24-second run, Nathan McKayluke with a 23-second run, and Jake Webb with a 19-second. Don't have the 198s in just yet. They're almost done with the 220s here. Waiting on the super heavyweights. Our open men 242, we've got Dalton Buckman in third with a 30-foot carry, Tyler Webb in second with 32 seconds, and Christopher Nsinko with a 16-second carry. Still waiting on the 181s and the 275s. Our 50 plus, we got James Anderson with a 12-second. Oh, that's still not done inputting, sorry. Masters Men 60 plus, we got Mike Kennedy with a 19-second. Mark Aldine with 16 seconds and Buddy Yance with 13 seconds. Our Masters Men 242, we got Sean Finley with a 17-second run. That's who came over to the table a minute ago. Darius Woodford with a 16-second run and Eric Schutte with a 13-second run. Our men's 50 plus, Dan Litz in third place with 14 seconds.
Oh,
Robert
good.
Pensar
I thought they had some.
second place with 12 seconds. And Kurt Hessenbrook with 10 seconds. Our Masters Men middleweight 220, Mark Clevenger with a 12-second run. Michael Toomey with a 12-second run as well. Jason Landry with a 10-second run. Masters Men 198, Ben Hooker in third with a 25-second run. John Roeder with a 23, and Robert Youngerman with 16 seconds. Still inputting some of these divisions. That's everything we have so far, people. Again, if you're looking for this, go to ironpodium.com. It should be the second event on today's lineup. Right, looks like we are getting ready to go.
We are just about ready for action. Make sure you're in line. You're listening to your expediter for your name to be called.
All right, we are getting lined up, ready to go.
First thing you want to do, check off your name with your stride and hang your lanyard so your lanyard is not wrapped around your neck and you're keeping the lock. Don't want that.
Okay. So we're good. All right, we got lane 5 started over here, which is going to be your 275 men.
Well,
Let's see if we can figure out who some of these people
what is their
are.
weight?
Here,
looks heavy.
all right. That is something we forgot to do in the last one, is tell everybody what they're lifting here. So for the 275 men, they are doing 290. So just shy of 300 pounds for lane 5 there.
Well, we already have one athlete fail it. That's not good.
No, it is not. Got lane 7 here, which is our Masters Man 40 plus.
Yoke is taking it out of people. Because I imagine these weights they can do.
Now this is 260 right here in lane 7, it looks like.
He also unfortunately failed.
Yes. The yoke is it's a hard implement. It's very taxing on the body. It's going to take a lot out of you.
You get one attempt. 60 seconds to do as many reps as possible.
Dustin in the comment section. Yeah, the 2026 benefit comp, that is not going to go to my Hooked on Phonics. I'm sorry. I would rather still continue to speak illiterately or be illiterate than to take that money away from a good cause. So they have unlimited attempts. They have 60 seconds to complete as many reps as possible as a clean and press. They do have to return the log back to both sides of the pads every rep. They can touch and go, but they will not be able to press away. Uh-oh. Somebody's bumping our camera down there.
Oh,
I think they've moved away from it. Okay, we're good. So lane 4 is going, which is our 220 men. Lane 7, lane 5.
Lane 2, be ready for action. You are up next. Your expediter is lining you up. Lane 2.
We're about to put another poll in the chat here. Who got a shout out there?
Yep, James Anderson and Vanessa Anderson from cheering from home. Where's home?
Let us know where you're at. We are one viewer away from 600.
You go to ironpodium.com. Ironpodium.com. Go to the events. Should be the second event, USS Nationals. And you click on there, you can see the scoreboard, and it gets updated real time.
It wasn't 30 minutes, J Mac. It was about an hour and a half.
Yeah, about an hour and a half, that's right. Lord, Mr. Ball. I'm doing this for my cookie. For my cookie, Riley Potter.
Well, thank you for that donation there.
Well, I hope he's a good cookie. She's a good cookie, whatever.
So we just added another poll to the chat. What is your favorite strongman show? We got World's Strongest Man, Arnold Classic, Rogue Invitational, or Strongest Man on Earth. Already 100% for the Arnold.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Holy crap, I bet that was a fun trip. I don't fly, so that'd been a hell of a ride for me.
I can't fly with all this equipment. I'd lose everything.
Absolutely not. Most of my crap would go somewhere else.
All right.
Baltimore, Maryland. Good. That's another good ways away. Well, I guess technically not, since you're over here on the East Coast now. I'm thinking where we are.
Well, thank you to everyone who has joined us. We just busted 600 live viewers.
Is that Panda?
That is our, I believe so.
She's going to gain some weight back. She's getting beefier again.
No, that's not Panda.
Oh.
She looks just like Panda.
Yes, she does. What is her name?
I don't know. Mijares. Okay. Mijares. All right. I'll try to remember that.
He's going to butcher it no matter what, so don't get your hopes up.
I do my best. I promise you it's not out of malicious intent. It is, honest to God, just unable to read. Shout out to Chris Steffes. Trey's shoulders are so wide in his 2 seats. That's why I put myself in front of him on the camera.
Yeah, he always blocks me out. Whatever makes him feel better.
It's not that I want to feel better. I just can't be made to look so small. Because if you're in front of me on the camera, one of us has got to be closer.
Well, we're both small. Trotter's with us.
Oh, yeah. That is very true.
Ladies, are you ready? Lane one.
Hershey, Pennsylvania. Home of Hershey chocolate.
Yep. Let's see how the poll's doing real quick. Okay.
All right, so the way you're looking at it from left to right, you've got lane 1 and 2.
Yes.
And then 3 and 4. And then bottom left is 5 and 6. And then bottom right is, of course, 7 and 8.
Yep. So it's going to stay that same. It's the same setup the whole show. Left to right, top screen 1 through 4, bottom screen 6 through 8.
Yeah, there's a way you can see if they're on deck. It's called
5 through 8.
you got to be able to zoom in because I'll be honest with you, we can't see them either. We're off to the side. I know you can't tell where we are, but they're behind the banners over there behind where the log is, and it's rough to keep up with this, unfortunately.
Our view is actually about the size of a cell phone, which Trey's is a cell phone.
Yeah, mine is a cell phone.
And because we're doing all the production side, our view is about the size of a cell phone on even all
you
the
think
monitors.
the stream can't handle 600? You can't handle 600. Get out of here.
What? Don't say that now. Our stream can handle 600. We hit it already, and it stayed up. Now the goal is 700. We've already hit the 600 mark.
Yes, the lanes are in the same lanes or frames before.
Yep.
All we did is just zoom into the middle of the court.
Yep. We'll zoom back out for the frame carry and then zoom back in for the deadlift and the bag toss. Well, the bag toss we actually won't. We'll just tilt it up so you can see how high the bags go.
We're at 597 people.
Yes, sir.
How many likes do we have?
May find out for us. Trey's gonna be a bully, so y'all
Pinkerton
better
is
hit that like
competing,
button.
and he did make weight. He looked a lot smaller than he usually does.
We're at 193 likes.
Come on, people!
But we are at 1,953 subscribers. We are less than 50 away from our goal of 2,000. So thank you so much for everyone who's hit that button.
It's just one button. We give it to you for free.
Everybody's
hit
lane,
the thumbs up.
Everybody's lane stayed the same. Nobody has moved. So the Masters women, teen women, and lightweight women are all in lane 1. Yeah. Sorry, we have people that come up to us and ask us questions because we look official. You know, in lane 2, we've got our.
I know Iron Podium people are here. Actually, we put it on, so they're putting it in real time. So if you have it on your phone, it should come in as soon as they put it on. Yes. It is YouTube.
Sorry, we have people coming up and asking us questions. We're trying our best to be helpful, but we don't know a whole lot over here.
I'm getting some of that natural strongman ammonia walking around the non-washed. Oh, my God, I almost lost it.
I swear, I'm going to get a sign to put on the front of our table that says, we're just the live streamers. We know nothing.
Yeah.
So let's get back to this. Lane 1 is everything's going to stay the same throughout the day, but just as a reminder, lane 1 is Masters women, teen women, and lightweight women. Yeah, it's all up in the chat there. Mr. Steve has put it. It's pinned at the top. Steve put it in the chat, but I'll just remind you because some of y'all watching on TV can't see the chat.
Chuck's too nice.
Lane 2 is the middleweight women, heavyweight women, and super heavyweight. Lane 3 is our lightweight men and 198 men. Lane 4 is your 220 men. Lane 5 is your 275 men. Lane 6 is your 242 men and super heavyweight. Lane 7 is your Masters men 40 and plus. Lane 8 is your Masters men 50 and 60 plus and your teen men. All right, we still got this poll in the chat here. What's your favorite strongman? Looks like World's Strongest Man is currently leading with 40% of the vote, but every show has gotten an invite or gotten a click on it.
Yeah, I said the same thing, Keith. Only 192 likes. People are being pretty stingy out there. I don't know why, but it's whatever. It's fine.
It's up to 213.
Okay.
It's going. It's going.
Pottstown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, shout out for Gabriella Romano, Jacob Foray, competing in lane 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, be sure to cheer for your athletes as they're doing the log clean press. Every time they've got to bring their log back down to the Cerberus drop bag.
Sorry, we're over here snacking on some candy.
Phenomenal. Cerberus is here today. They are our presenting sponsors. If you'd like to visit them in the tent on the floor, just head on down the stairs. Say hello to Ken and crew. They'd be happy to see you.
Thank you to everyone who has hit that subscribe button today. We have 40 people away from hitting our goal for the day of 2,000. And also, shout out to all the people who became members, paying members to the channel. We appreciate each and every one of you. Had a lot of them the last 2 days. Jeffrey Smith, Jacob Day, Richard Pierce, Denise, and Lisa Alvarez. Thank you so much for becoming members to the channel. And also, thank you to everyone who has done a super chat. We are doing our best to continue to grow our live stream so we can bring more to you for free like this. Oh, Ashley in the lane 2 over there. Okay. Pink hair helps us catch it.
Yep. Well, she also got red blood put into her hair.
Oh, is it blood?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blood of her enemy. I did see a rep.
She is cut up as crap today. Oh, Lord, that cut really got her.
She's still replenished significantly.
What'd she get on Yoke? I don't remember hearing her name.
Destiny singing "I Want Candy" in the chat. Got Brendan Stoke, shout out. She's going to walk away there. All right, let's go through the weights for this class here, or for this whole event. We got our open women lightweight 123 and under are doing 140 pounds. Same for the 132 and under. Our open women middleweight, both 148 and 165, will be pressing 160 pounds. The open women 181 and 198 will be doing 180 pounds. The women 242 and super heavyweight will be doing 200 pounds. The Masters women 165 will be doing 140 pounds. Masters women 165 50 plus will be doing 130 pounds. The Masters women heavyweight will be doing 170 pounds. And Masters women heavyweight 165 plus 50 plus will be doing 150 pounds. Masters women 60 plus will be doing 120 pounds. And teen women 165 and under will be doing 120 pounds. The teen women heavyweight 165 will be doing 140 pounds. That should be all the women divisions. For the men, we have open men 165 and under will be doing 230 pounds. The 198 and 220 class will be doing 260 pounds. The super heavyweight men will be doing 320 pounds. The 242 class will be doing 290 pounds, along with the 275-pound class will be doing 290. The 181 class will be doing 230 pounds. Sorry, these are out of order. The super heavyweight 308 and under will be doing 320 pounds. Masters men heavyweight plus will be doing 260 pounds. Masters men 60 plus will be doing 180 pounds. Masters men 220, 50 years and older will be doing 230 pounds. The Masters men heavyweight 242 will be doing 260 pounds. Masters men middleweight 220 will be doing 230 pounds.
Her name. I can't remember her name.
If you wouldn't have asked, I'd have told you because I just invited her to limit breaker and she's accepted. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Or not verbally accepted, yeah. Hang on. I'm almost done. Masters men lightweight 220, 50 plus 210. Masters men 198 and under 230. Masters men 220 and under 210, or team men 220 and under 210, and team men 220 and over 230 pounds.
Miss Rebecca, I'm sorry, there is no way for us to really give you heads up on who's coming up. If you saw where we are, we're off to the side. We got shunned to the side. I'm just playing. But so you're going to really have to kind of go off the cameras. They have all the other athletes behind the banners back there. So it's really tough to keep up with that.
Yeah, they're not announcing the names over PA or anything. The lanes are guiding people out one by one. I believe they are going in order off of Iron Podium. I don't think they are. I don't know if they're reordering or not reordering them or not.
I don't think they are.
They are reordering Iron Podium, so if it's off Iron Podium.
Oh, then maybe so.
We do apologize for that.
We have some live streaming behind us.
Yeah.
You guys for coming in.
Oh, we're up to 620. We're creeping our way to 700, people.
What
Thank
now?
you so much.
I just thought we had 589. This stupid phone.
Your phone's a little delayed.
It is 620.
Yeah, you got to refresh it from time to time. Oh, we got some shout-outs here.
Elizabethtown, Kentucky.
Got Josh Reed, Cesar Lopez, Danny Petito, Brittany Pentecost, and I'm sorry if I messed these up, Kayla Daly. Okay. I don't know if I mess up or not, but when you laugh, I assume I just butchered it.
Because it don't definitely sound right until I look back at it and I'm like, oh.
Maybe. Give me the benefit of the doubt. The music here, while it's great music, it is very relaxed. So I'm having a hard time staying motivated.
Is that Manny up there?
That looks like Manny, but Manny ain't here.
I need to send that to him. He has a twin.
No, that ain't Manny. No.
Looks like Nanny. Oh, boy.
Yes, lanes are in order on the screen. Top left starts with 1. It goes 1 through 4, and then 5 through 8 across the bottom. Let me double check about the scoring. Yeah, still no women's super heavyweight input. There's still a few divisions that have not been input for that, but they are working on it. I can see them from here working diligently. You see anybody we recognize out there? We actually can see faces better this time because they were running both directions last time. Thank you for everybody hitting the like button and the hearts there.
What is that?
So there is a difference between that button down here that says like and then that one. There's people just hammering the heart button, and we appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate it. I love that you're making my heart race, but we like we like likes, we like hearts, and we like subscribes.
Yeah,
and then we really love members.
We're only 30 away from 2,000.
Oh, my God. Let's do it, people.
And we're at 643 viewers. Thank you so much for everybody who's joined us. And, again, we appreciate you sticking with us.
Also, we would take
athletes.
we would take your ideas if you have some. Throw it out there in the chat what we should do for 2,000 subscribers. It can be anything to PG-13.
Yes. No nudity.
No crazy. Well, define nudity, I guess.
No below the waist.
I will most certainly wear a cook's apron while I'm smashing a watermelon.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Steve Coy said lots of masters unable to fully extend those arms. Yeah, once you get a little bit older, it gets harder to do that.
We're trying to respond to you as much as possible. That's kind of what we are. We like to interact with the fans on here because it makes everybody have a better experience.
Yes. And if we miss a comment, we apologize. We appreciate everyone jumping in, though.
J-Mac, I'm sure your arms are like 18 inches long, so I can't imagine that you'd be able to get a log to fully extend anyways.
Now, what do you reckon for your class? How many reps would you get?
What's our weight?
Log is 320 for you.
Ooh, I could probably get 7. 7 to 8, I guess. I don't know. It depends on if you have people coming in that have been training.
That's after a heavy yoke.
Well, see, yoke is my specialty, so
I
can run with it.
But it taxes that CNS.
I would say that, I don't know, you have some guys nowadays that strictly do Vipers, and they can do 4 to 5 Vipers with zero effort. So I would think anywhere between the 7 to 10 mark.
Okay.
On 320.
Let's see, for me, the 260, I'd say I'd get at least 1. I don't know, after doing a heavy yoke.
They should be at least. I mean, this is the Nationals. You have heavyweights from all over. You should be at least.
But also, you got to take into account how many of these guys probably cut weight and have
for super heavyweight.
Not super heavy. I'm talking about majority.
What
of
are
these
they cutting?
Well, I'm talking about the 220s, the 198s. A lot of these guys are doing weight. I'm talking about my class.
I can't. Yeah, I can't talk about them. They're the smaller people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They don't have the weights printed out or set up out there. So we don't have it to put on the camera angle. I apologize for the weights not being visible.
Yes, it would be. We agree with all of you. But unfortunately, this is not a 40, 50-person show where we have the time to do it. This is 500-plus people. And
also, they're going to be changing the weights in the lanes depending on – because they're like lane 1 has 3 different divisions. Lane 2 has 3 different divisions and so forth. We don't know when they're going to switch over, so we don't want to tell you wrong.
There's a guy named Franny looks delicious when he picks up those heavy weights. All right, somebody has taken something this morning.
I'm assuming that's a spouse.
It's a something.
Yeah. Shout out to Nicole Brandenburg. All right, we are getting close. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for our celebratory 2000 mark.
That's what I was asking. People give us some shout outs. We'll listen what you got. But oh well, we'll have to figure it out. I guess we'll have to do that on our live stream. We get more people to more engage with that.
All right. Can you explain? Vamos, Chase, pork fry. You're the man. I don't. Yeah. Shout out to Chase.
I think that's I'm pretty sure that's a.
Is that an acronym for something?
Acronym
yeah.
for something. Or it looks like a name and a place.
That might be an inside joke, and I'm hoping I didn't just do something really like obscene on the live chat.
J-Mac over the bar for reps. Okay, well, that's great, but you're in Canada, so how the heck are we going to make that happen?
Oh, he's talking about putting him over the bar?
Yeah, I'm going to throw him on the 14-foot bar. When there's no mat on the other side. How far can you suplex or German suplex J-Mac?
I want to go ahead and shout out all the staff here. We've got an incredible team. A lot of volunteers out here helping. A few familiar and friendly faces.
Destiny, what does that mean? I don't understand. Pork fry Chuck? Are you calling Chuck fat now? Oh, that's his name.
Oh.
No, there's no way.
Do not apologize for misspelling because I don't think I would have been able to pronounce it any better. A shout out for Douglas Franey. Shout out for Dylan Bartz as well.
I don't know what that is. All right, so we got, where's the light?
We're on 87 votes for your favorite Strongman show. What's
87 votes for what shows do you have in there?
I got World's Strongest Man, Arnold, Rogue Invitational, and Strongest Man on Earth.
Well, it's going to be Brian Shaw or the Arnold because
actually World's Strongest Man is winning.
They've been crap up to this year.
This year they took a huge step forward. Very happy with that. I think they will continue to improve and hopefully get back to their.
Maybe they'll be
former
more
glory.
about the athlete and more about the fans than being about just a TV show. That's probably the best thing.
Yeah. Oh, J-Mac said he's got one more month in Alabama.
How come we've never seen him at any of our Strongman shows our Showman Saturdays?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't think he's a real person. I think he's
he's a figment
of our imagination.
Yeah.
The lane numbers went away, but look from the top left, 1 and 2, the top right, 3 and 4, bottom left, 5 and 6, bottom right, 7 and 8. That's your lanes.
That's it. Steve Coy said, World's Strongest Man did great this year. Loved watching the random Instagram lives.
Yeah, that was so odd to me. I don't know why they do that.
Oh, man. Hopefully they'll get that live stream issue figured out. Is J-Mac AI? Possibly.
Well, I thought AI would be better at making programs and people, but maybe not.
The lane numbers disappeared. I missed that comment. Lane numbers disappeared because we zoomed in. They're still further back.
I wanted to make it as simple as possible. I just went ahead and told them the lanes.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
We're up there with 669 people, Chuck. 650, no, 50.
We're staying strong around 650. I appreciate everyone who is sticking with us. supporting these athletes. They worked hard all year to get to this point. We've hit 667 as our highest so far. Let's see if we can hit that 700.
People up there in Washington State, they have werewolves and vampires running around. I'm surprised they're even watching the show today.
It's still like 8 a.m. over there.
Yes.
Like it's 11 here, so.
Well, that's probably why the West Coast hadn't even woke up yet.
Yeah.
They've all been partying all night.
I think we have about 10 to 12 of the USS state reps here working the show. USS has really impressed me this year. And Bigfoot. They got Bigfoot. Don't forget about that.
And Bigfoot, that's right. Yeah, I would think USS right now is the top dogs. My experience with Strong Corporation, or Strongman Corp this past Arnold was not the greatest.
All right, if y'all were watching, let us know. I mean, all these people who are shouting out their athletes, let us know how they qualified here. What shows did they do to get them to nationals? Did they podium a state strongest? Or what did they do? Let us know. I appreciate you, Steve. You keeping us afloat. We're going to go ahead and close this poll down because it looks like it's going to be a pretty clear victory for World's Strongest Man.
The only
46%.
people pick World's Strongest Man because it's got the most name recognition. True show, true about the athletes, Brian Shaw.
Somebody did point out the fact that Brian Shaw's is just so taxing. That's why we have some athletes that are not doing it this year.
It's because they're scared.
Yeah.
If you want to be the man and beat, you got to beat the man in the heavy show. Strongman is not about cardio events.
Franny's getting some love in the chat. Franny. Destiny Smith, I do agree. Strongest Man on Earth is very much the best, well-run show.
I got to see who this Franny guy is because everybody's calling him hot.
I know.
I mean,
I want to see.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Is it Mick Jagger?
What class is Franny in? Destiny said, I'm not scared. She's going to do the Strongest Man on Earth if it's allowed.
She would do pretty good in a couple of events for sure.
All right, we're going to go ahead and close this poll down because it's a clear victory for World's Strongest Man. Thank you all
It
for
is called
engaging.
ironpodium.com. Ironpodium.com. You go on there looking for the find events. Should be the second event of today. And you can get on there and see scorecard. And it shows you real time as they put them in. And we just put a link in the live for you. Look at that. We're doing everything of this for free for y'all. The least you can do is hit some like buttons and subscribes. But, hey, that's just me.
All right, so we got some people giving us some information. Here we go. Sam Sugars won last year at Great Lakes Strongest Man Pro Class. Nice.
Yeah, they've had one conditioning aspect of it. I don't want to hear that. I want to see who can lift the most weight. That's a strong man to me. CrossFit, however, would be more condition-based. Which I don't recognize CrossFit. It's like Canada. I don't
Y'all
recognize
better be
Canada.
careful. Y'all going to get Trey fired up, and I'm going to have to reel him back in.
Yeah. Static strength is where a strong man is supposed to be.
But cardio is hard, yes.
Yeah, it's hard. 100%. But
Destiny, you and Carrie, come on.
Static.
Yes, Portia definitely is a great log lifter. I'm excited to see her run this event. Lane 5, we got Dylan Bartz.
All right. Apparently he's
dead
set on his answer here.
Hey, we got some people in the chat getting a little heated.
Well, usually the 80-kilo guys, being that they're a little short and angry all the time, I figure that's probably where it's coming from.
Oh, Destiny said her husband will be at the Strongest Man on Earth for the second year in a row. What's his name? I like to think a strong man is the gap between powerlifting and CrossFit. You got to lift heavy and move well. If you're just going to lift heavy and not move, you might as well just do powerlifting.
Well, that's not true. I can move powerlifting, and I can move really well.
Yeah,
Just 'cause
that's
you're
why.
powerlifting doesn't
And
mean
where
you
are
can't
you
move.
now?
I'm a strong man.
Exactly. You got to be able to lift heavy and
Yeah,
move
but it
well.
doesn't mean I don't think cardio events are trash.
Well, I didn't say that. I'm saying
I think you got to have one cardio-based event per show. The rest ought to be static.
I think you should have
Like
at
you should
least
have
two
always a
moving.
grip in there. You should always have a cardio event, and the other one should definitely be static events. What do you say? Press like a.
I don't know. Press like a weightlifter, pull like a power lifter.
Yes. That's exactly right. I was a fullback, so yeah, I can move when I need to. I just do not like to.
I was a defensive lineman. I'm a lot smaller than you too.
Towards my later years, I became defensive tackle. So bull rush was all I knew.
That's all. Coach said
Head to the sternum.
Coach
That's
wasn't
it.
going to do anything special for me. He just said, Chuck, look at your wrist. Pick which cap you're going to and let me know. While we're at it, need accuracy.
40-pound.
I did see
ball free throws.
I did see a sandbag toss into a tire. It was for distance and accuracy.
So
the closer you
tire
got to
flip?
No, you threw the bag overhead as far as you could, and if you rung the tire, you got extra points. I don't know what show it was. It was like 2 years ago, but it was like max distance, but there was tires along the way, and if you hit the tire or rung the tire, you got extra points.
That actually sounds pretty fun.
Yeah.
Better than carrying around a 50-pound you-know-what.
Working for 75 seconds being called cardio is definitely a strongman take.
Yes.
Yes, heavy medleys. I love that. And that's why I'd put a lot of that in my shows.
I was a center in Pee Wee. Good God. What size was kids back then?
That was at his growth spurt.
Oh, that was at his growth spurt. Oh, wow.
$40
Stephen, they had all them cardio people doing that crazy stuff, and they wouldn't let you do a farmer's on the field.
They didn't want him to mess up the turf.
Man, they could buy another daggum turf. They're multi-million-dollar
You would think
crap.
so.
Yeah. They need to give some of that money to our daggum veterans and military. And all that. They'd make, I could have come out of college or high school. They could have offered me $100,000 a year to play football. And I'd have played every game. I mean, obviously, they're going to get me there to it.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have played every game happily. I don't need $300 million to play football.
They pay $100,000 or so for people to sit on the bench. I was friends with one.
It's crazy as heck to me. Let me go back to rubber helmets or leather helmets.
I don't know about that.
That would be real football.
CTE is a real thing, Trey. All right, we are 16 subscribers away from hitting 2,000. We got to figure out what we're going to do for 2,000. He said it's not them buying the new turf, it's me.
I'm gonna refer to the Dave Chappelle segment. He's like, you buy another one, you rich mother. Yo, couch.
Got a shout out for Nate Anderson. Whoa, no.
We had somebody get lightheaded.
Yeah, lane 7.
Yeah, people don't realize when you look up, well, this ain't so bad, actually. The lighting in here is not terrible.
Oh, no, it's not
But
bad
if you
at
go
all.
to some place so bright, you look straight up with that log, you're going to be out.
If you look right at it, it's going to be bright, but yeah. Oh, he's doing a split jerk, and he's coming off the mat. That's what it was. Charlie Murphy. Yeah.
Charlie Murphy. That's right.
Nate Anderson getting a shot at that again.
Did I tell you about the guy, the Arnold, that asked about the law because he does split jerk? Did I tell you about the rules meeting?
I don't think so. You told me some stuff.
So we're in there, and the guy asked, he said, so if I walk, I'm split jerking, and I'm somehow 30 feet away from the start point of the log, do I still get the lift? They're like, what do you mean?
Oh, yeah.
He said, well, I tried to lift press the other day, and I couldn't get my balance, and I was about 30 foot away from it. They were like, no.
No.
Absolutely not.
If you step off the platform, stop.
30 feet away.
Oh, goodness. J-Mac said for 2,000 followers, he'll teach you to ollie.
Believe it or not, Mr. J. Mack, I used to skateboard.
Oh, Portia with 9 reps. Thank you for letting us know because we cannot see that from down here.
Yeah, she came in ready today.
Well, thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate that. We try to do our best.
We do.
Yeah.
We're very personable people, so we think that, you know, getting in touch with y'all on here, especially when we can't see everything that's really going on out there, it helps kind of ask y'all's questions to keep you up to date.
So he was saying that was the Aiden, the world's strongest mullet. Was that who you said that? I thought it was somebody in your class.
What are you talking about?
The moving, the 30 foot away.
No, that wasn't Aiden that asked that question, Arnold. It was somebody else.
Oh, so we got a super heavyweight Aiden
because there was Hannah Cold Iron.
Yeah.
Kind of got a smart ass answer back to him in the middle of this meeting because we're all thinking the same thing. Like, how would you even ask that question?
Oh. Let's see. We got a shout out for Chief Lockhart. He said, "No, it was Aiden."
And he did do some crazy stuff. He got on the log and jumped off of it, did like an elbow drop, like he was wrestling.
Yeah.
He's a nut.
We had him on the live stream for the Tri-City Pro-Am that we did back in, was it April?
Yes.
Yeah, he was an interesting character, yeah.
Yes.
We got to get some athletes over here. Try to find somebody who's already gone.
Everybody I see right now is huffing and puffing. I don't know if you want them on here. Oh, so it was Aiden. Were you in that room too?
Oh, yeah, he won. He won the Arnold. He was there.
Oh, they're actually the class that didn't get screwed like we did.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you were actually able to do your show complete and have everything right.
Chief Lockhart is up next. Let's see which lane. Got some good reps down in lane 2 and 3.
Good Lord. That old man is strong. His wraps aren't on his elbows. They're on his forearm. I guess protection from the log?
Yeah, probably. This is all new equipment for the show. Got some solid pressing going on right now across all the lanes.
Yeah, it wasn't very it wasn't a fun time, to be honest with you. We were back there, and we were told we were going to go till the sun comes up, and then.
You talking step back to Arnold?
Yeah,
again?
he's saying he feels bad for us. Yeah, it was just crap because there was about 4 or 5 of us that were only out about 2 points from making to the finals, and they stripped that last event from us, and so that really sucked.
These guys are fighting to the last second down here in lane 7. Got 9 subscribers away.
We might hit it today.
I think we are. And I appreciate everybody who has tuned in today. I know I've said it a dozen times, but I'm going to say it probably another dozen more. We do appreciate you sticking around, watching this with us, supporting these athletes, supporting the staff here. These people put a lot of hard work into this show, and it's showing.
Yes, and some of us have driven late at night to get here to put this on for you.
We left early in the morning. You left late at night.
Yeah, I had a couple things I'd do at work, but I made sure it happened. I got here.
I appreciate that. Any tips for not passing out on the log?
Yes. There's a couple. Train and figure out your points.
I will say I had an issue with getting lightheaded on the log when it was the first event of the day. Caffeine is going to be kind of restricting on your blood vessels. You don't want to don't drink caffeine right before that, but also taking like a Bayer aspirin, that helps a lot for blood flow.
You're doing everything that I've never done, so I can tell you.
Well,
I just learned that
don't drink caffeine right before and then take a Bayer aspirin.
A lot of the people hold their breath too long.
That too, yes,
so
breathing, obviously.
There's key points I've learned that, you get it from the ground up to your lap, where you're standing, you're at your waistline. Yeah. You take another deep breath. You then get down, roll it up to your chest. I then take I keep my diaphragm.
Yes, got to keep your
braced, but I get a small breath. I set myself on my heels, and then I press, and I never get lightheaded. Now, when I have rushed it before with trying to breathe one time, holding one breath all the way through, yes, you get lightheaded.
Yes.
So that's what I would say. Practice on getting some more oxygen.
Yes. I got a little support there from Arnold Winter, so I appreciate that. Yes, stimulants before press, cut back on those. But my issue wasn't from breathing. Mine was the whip. Like I had the clean so explosive, I get lightheaded at that point. I was getting lightheaded before I even pressed it.
Yeah.
So that's where the blood flow comes in.
I mean, I've learned with log, it's not, I've always had great pressing power, but until I started working on my core and, let's just say front squats and all that, getting leg drive, my log was relatively normal until I started working on those and shooting over 400 with those little keys have helped tremendously.
And I'm giving advice like I'm a pro or something, but I'm at best like an average local guy. So take my stuff with a grain of salt. Trey is actually a very good presser. Our pleasure. We appreciate you watching this, and we love putting this out.
Yeah, we enjoy doing this. We want to make the strongman community grow. What is ED meds?
ED meds, you don't know what that is?
Erectile dysfunction
yes,
meds?
Yes.
Like
blood flow.
Viagra?
Blood flow pills.
Yeah, but if you press the log, you're going to have a tent pitch. I don't know if you want to do that.
Those only that's not exactly how that works. But
okay.
I don't know from personal experience, but I know
like
from
what's
friends.
happening here? Is that where he holds the log? Like what's going on?
J-Mac said everybody's a pro compared to me. Oh.
What are you drinking there?
So I am drinking First Form's energy drink, Screaming Freedom.
Is it good?
America. You want to try it?
Where'd you get it from?
We are a First Form affiliate, so
yeah.
There's a link in the description if you want to buy some. But if you want to try it, you can take a sip.
I'll let you take it. It's fine. Okay. I'll take your word. I don't want to drink it and then not like it.
Well, I'm not giving it to you. I was saying if you want to take a sip.
I didn't say I was going to take it. I was hoping you had a spare.
I might. Do we have any more? That's our last one. I'll share it with you, though. I won't be stingy. Yes, America. Ammonia.
So
before.
far, Destiny, I have not got us demonetized. But I'm not hungry yet either, so we'll just wait and see. Yeah, I learned that ammonia, I don't even use ammonia anymore on any of my lifts. I have a method that I just pinch the ever-living crap out of my forearm in a certain spot, and I focus strictly on that pinch. I think about nothing else. I don't think about the weights. I don't think about the numbers that usually throw you off. I think about the pinch, and I go, and most of the time, 99% of the time, the weight goes up. So there's something to it. The ammonia, I would breathe in, and if I'd hit it wrong,
you lose a lot of focus.
Yeah, I would lose all because I'm so worried about the pain. I don't like it.
I've got an old can. It's in a metal can, so it's lasted pretty long. It's like 3 years old, but it's just enough to like really open up my sinuses. So I use that from time to time.
Yeah,
but that's about it. Self-given Indian burn.
Yeah, Destiny, I'm only half here. Yeah, I bring candy one time and forget energy drinks. That's right.
I've got some in the bed of my truck. They might be a little hot.
I've learned also, J-Mac, I travel a lot for work. It's very common that I'm in Florida and then all of a sudden in New Orleans the same day. Yeah. But I've learned that Big Red chewing gum, excuse me, I don't know, chalk or something, but anyways, I can get 2 pieces of Big Red and I can chew on that, and the burn sensation keeps me awake. I keep rolling it in my tongue, and of course the burning sensation. I don't know why. My boss is the one that told me how to do it, and he's been on this earth for a long time, so it's worked ever since. So if I start getting tired, put 2 pieces in, and I'm wide awake for another hour or 2.
Well, I just want to say real quick, thank you to everybody. We just hit the 2001 mark on subscribers.
2001?
Yes.
Holy crap.
We jumped quick, too, and thank you so much for everyone who has joined this channel. We're going to continue to bring you live streams like this. We've got a few more already scheduled and booked for the rest of this year, and we've had requests come in just the last 48 hours for 2 more shows. We do both work full-time jobs, so little tumble there in lane 7. We both work full-time jobs and part-time jobs and everything else on the side. So our goal is to continue to bring you at least 1 show a month, if not more. April, we had 4 shows.
Yes, a very busy month.
That was a busy month. So we are thankful for all of you joining us today. All right.
See, even Miss Megan Geiger agreed. Big Red Gum will keep you awake.
Yes. Shout out to Team Kersey.
I'm pretty sure it's Kersey.
Kerosene.
Kerosene. That'll keep you awake, too.
Yeah, that definitely will keep you awake. Get some white lightning.
Yeah, no doubt. You start drinking a little bit of Everclear in your car, you'll be wide awake.
Speaking of, poor athlete beside us had a bottle of something. I think it was Jameson. I heard a clank and then all of a sudden a shatter before we started this morning.
Oh.
Bottle cracked across the bottom. Whiskey went everywhere. He grabbed that towel. I said, "Did you wring the towel out?" He goes, "No, it was my towel." I was like, "No, I wasn't asking about that. I need you to save the whiskey."
That sucks. Hopefully he had a backup.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Don't worry, I got family bringing it back up," so he's good to go. Oh, was that a strict press in lane 7 I just saw? Oh, Viper press.
All these guys wearing these elbow sleeves.
Hey, don't hate on elbow sleeves.
Whatever.
You're just mad that they're doing it and being successful.
My problem is that every time I put them on, my arms lose functionality.
Go up a size. They need to be tight, but they don't need
I
to be
had
cut
3
off.
X's on Brian Shaw's, and they would cut my circulation off my bicep.
Well, get it a little bit bigger. Go for it.
Do they have 4X arm sleeves?
Oh, I'm sure they do. This guy in lane 7, he was Viper pressing the first couple, and now he's just flying through these. He's going to call it there. I think he's already got the win. Somebody asked what's wrong with the elbow sleeves. Trey is not a fan of supportive gear in general. He is 100% against deadlift suits.
I don't like squat briefs, deadlift suits. I will, however, wear knee sleeves on moving events. Just because football has screwed my knees up.
Like your knees are bad, so you wear supportive gear. If your elbows were bad, you'd probably wear supportive gear there too.
No. There's guys in Strongman that wear this elbow sleeves during bench press. Like, get out of here.
Josh Steep with 8 reps on the log for the 181 class with 5 of them Viper. Heck yeah.
I guess that's just me. I've always been a natural presser, and I always loved pressing. So I always felt like I want 100% raw. There's no excuses if you do 100% raw.
Yeah.
Nobody can say, oh, you had to have this.
Well, and that's the thing. I don't train with sleeves until I get to the point where I'm at my 3 to 4 rep max, and then I'll put them on.
But if it works as an athlete, it is legal to use in Strongman, so be my guest and use it.
If you ain't figuring out a way to improve your scores, you ain't doing it right.
You can be like Mitchell Hooper and skate through any loophole possible.
Let's see, deadlift suit makes big lifts. Him and Zach Schultz got the rest of us.
That's something else I'm noticing today. These lockouts are so much better than I've seen at World's Strongest Man. So we're doing a good job here, people.
You got my producer over here laughing. Oh.
That's another one, too. I could say something about Damien, about his judging.
Oh.
I know one thing. You never get him to read off your rule sheet in a competition because, good God almighty.
He's thorough.
He's so thorough that everybody goes to sleep.
No, I wouldn't say that.
We love him, though. I wouldn't trade him for the world.
No.
Him and Alabama's most beautiful man, that one day I'll earn that title.
We're going to be battling it out for that one. He has that 9 times, Chris Stewart, 9 times Alabama's most beautiful man.
That's
and me
right.
and Trey tried to take it from him this year.
He pays people
this
to go
past
in
year.
there and vote. He has to.
There's
no way.
There was 30 plus votes in our poll, and only 3 of them went to us. 2 to you, 1 to me.
Yeah, he's paying people.
You have. Problem was your daughter voted for you, so you got an extra one. My daughter's not old enough to do it.
Well, yeah, you can make her an account now. You just have to hit it for her.
Our wives love us. That's all that matters.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I appreciate that. Incredible Bleg.
We don't. Here's what we found is we're both just us. We're not trying to be anybody else. We are just genuine.
Oh, we're here to watch the show and have a good time.
That's right.
So we just happen to have cameras with us. Let's put it that way.
That's right.
Oh, I see Matt Anderson. I can't miss that backwards hat and beard.
He looks like a starving child. That poor cut.
See, he is.
I can't see because he got this big hairy back in front of us. But he went away.
Where's he at? I heard he was having some issues with some shin splints.
I tried to tell him, I said, stop trying to go down and weight. Let's just go ahead and bulk up.
He's cut all the way down to the 198 class. He is super explosive.
His clean is easy.
Oh, yeah, he can press this weight, no problem.
He's got
there it is. Because when he came over for the training
he's got those
day,
damn silver dollars in his ear.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. At least he can have a burger now. That's right. Yeah.
But no, when he came for our training day, 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
He was exploding with this weight. And
yeah. He was 220 pounds in.
Yeah.
220 plus pounds.
He cut all the way down to 198. Is that Charles Posey there? Lane 4? Is that what you were telling me? Thank you. All right, we got Charles Posey, another friend of ours, member to the channel. Oh, no. Lost his balance there.
Lockout was still better than somebody I've seen this World's Strongest Man. So that was,
we don't have a whole lot of love for the World's Strongest Man on this channel. He's another one that's very explosive. Like him doing the axle press a couple weeks ago amazed me.
Oh, he has great form. You can tell he's worked on clean and jerks in his life as far as lifting.
Yes.
I swear, though, I think he does better when it's hot as crap outside. This air conditioning messes
really
him
agree.
up.
Yes. Because in our gym, we didn't have the air going, and he was throwing that weight up specifically like it was nothing. J-Mac, come on. We'll let you know next time we do it. We'll post it on our channels. If you haven't already, also, little plug, our Instagram channels. We have multiple of them because we do so much. But Trey is Trey Godbold Trey Godbold Mac Truck, right?
No. Trey Mac Truck. Sorry, it's Mac Truck Trey God. No. I don't remember. I'm on damn
Just
thing.
look up Trey Godbold and look for the big red
I'm
beard.
the only one on there, yeah.
Yeah. Now, you had 2 of them for a while because they one of them got hacked.
Yeah, somebody stole my other one. That's okay, though. It's
Trey _Godbold _Mac Truck.
Yes,
yeah,
that's
okay.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
we're good.
And you can follow him also on Southeastern Strongman.
That's right.
Southeast
Strongman.
Southeast
Strongman.
Strongman. And then me on Alabama Strongman and Drayton 60.
And 15 others.
I won't plug all my other individuals because I do one for everything we do.
Oh, okay.
But if you go to Alabama Strongman, not Strongest Man, there you'll see a picture of our state flag with a man and woman, and that is our best hub for information where we share
that is correct.
Strongman Saturdays, we share our live streams, everything. Oh, number 6, lane 6 pressing through, got it. Dang, lane 5, how tall is he? I thought he was standing on something a second ago.
I don't know, he's probably 6'4".
Well, I'm trying to look over this barricade in front of us, and I can barely see most people's shoulders, and I can see his hips.
They're over there.
They're on the top.
The people actually run our podium here.
Yeah, because they put in that I did the whole run in 13 seconds, and I did 13 feet.
Yeah, that's them on the second floor.
That's an outstanding run. Good job.
Yep. The second floor. Yep. Well, I don't know who that was, but he got gifted a 13-second run when he got like 13 feet.
Yeah,
on the hill.
Yeah, he's wanting to make sure he's not about to get pitchforked out here.
Shout out for Dan out there. I think we've hit our live stream peak at 667. I don't know if we keep getting close and then falling back down, but I appreciate each and every one of you who have stuck with us so long.
Well, it's still early.
Oh, yeah, we're only event 2. We still got 3 more to go. But we are going really, we're flying through the show.
Mr. Steven, this is your goal. Now we have to have 700 viewers at your next show, so let's make it at a NFL stadium again.
That's right.
And we'll have a halftime show.
We just set a new standard for all of our live streams. Last year our average show was about 800 total views and like 75 people watching live. This year we average a show is like 1,500 views with about 100 people watching.
That's right.
This one right here just set a whole new standard. So thank you, everybody.
We are a small outfit. However, we are growing and trying to get bigger and bigger.
Is that Brendan Swingrove down there?
It is.
Okay. Another person I caught doing very well. Is he another one that cuts down to 198?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
He's a strong guy.
He is. I actually me and you competed with him at the Battle of the Forge.
Battle of the Forge, that's right. That's when I beat Tyler Davis.
You claimed
an uncutted Tyler Davis. I beat the 90 world champion.
You claimed the 90 kilogram
that's right,
championship.
So I'm technically 90 world champion.
Sitting at about 125, 30?
What?
Body weight, kilograms?
Oh, I was 280 that day, and I think he weighed in at 240.
Like 130 kilograms.
So, yeah. 230, 240.
Shout out for Tyler Posen from his family in Michigan.
Are you all right? We're about to lose Chuck over here. He's coughing on nothing.
Man, no, it was that Screaming Freedom from First Form.
Oh.
It'll wake you up. It'll get you going. If you want to buy some cans, the link's down in the description below.
Tyler Posey's got family all the way in Michigan.
Yeah. So we've seen, 3 different countries in the chat. We've seen a dozen or more states.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're from Canada watching, I don't want to know. I'm just kidding. There's some good ones up there.
There's good ones up there.
Brock Lesnar lives in Canada, so I like him.
Tristan Hoth, doesn't he?
Who's that?
Tristan Hoth.
Has he been relevant here recently?
He's competitor at World's Strongest Man and Strongest Man on Earth.
Yeah. I guess I know who he is.
You know the name.
I know him better. I know him better than somebody named BT.
Destiny, I'm okay. Thank you. No AED for me.
No, I am certified in CPR, Destiny. I will, however, probably crack a few ribs when I'm going at it. So
I'll be more worried about the mouth-to-mouth. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll put some big red gum in.
These photographers are cracking me up. You can't quite see it, but in lane 7 and 8, bottom right of your screen, there's one like laid back. His head, I think, is on the feet of the judge. Or, oh no, on another cameraman.
He's probably trying to take a nap.
These are going to be some great angles. I'm excited to see the photos come out of this. But the best photographer, I'm going to say, is Taylor. So shout out to
you know when Taylor's around. Oh. It turns into a metal concert immediately.
The Grit and Grain on Instagram. She does all the photography for our shows down in the Southeast.
3.9 seconds. What, was she in a car?
What? Let's pull this up. Hang on.
She didn't do that run in 3.9 seconds. There's no way.
That's like a 40-yard dash.
Yeah, that's.
Jeez. Hang on.
God almighty. Usain Bolt's out here.
Let's see.
Super heavyweight women in Yoke. If she did that in 3 seconds, then she is. I need to meet this lady.
Heck. Tyler Ramsey's got 2 seconds.
Okay, so what you're seeing is there's some mistakes. They've got to go back and fix some. Because sometimes Iron Pony, when you put stuff in, it lags.
Well, it's not just lag. Sometimes it takes the information backwards.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I've seen a few 10-second runs that were legitimate.
10 seconds are legitimate, yeah, but 3 seconds?
Well, Tyler Ramsey's showing 2 seconds.
Yeah, that can't be. It's not.
Tyler Ramsey's
You
a
don't have
beast.
you don't
I
have no
mean,
time to run 50 feet in 2 seconds with weight on your back, let alone without weight.
yeah, I don't think I could make that sprint in 3 seconds. My
No.
best 40-yard dash
50 feet.
was like 4.8, 4.9.
Yeah, there's no way. I think I ran a 40-yard. Fastest ever was 4.57. So even that wouldn't be.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say it didn't happen, but if it did,
I'm
is
hoping it did.
insane. Oh, I'm gonna hope it
Shit.
is too.
A
Yeah.
3-second run. She needs to be on the world's strongest woman
She
stage.
does, yes. Scoring for Yoke is this. So if it doesn't, here's clarification. If it doesn't show a 60+ in front of it, it's a distance. So I'm trying to find the women's super heavyweight.
Well, I'm sure I'm glad Steve's on here.
Steve is phenomenal. We need to have him as part of the stream team. We got 3 headsets.
He's a busy man.
He is. Check out his channel as well. He does a lot of good videos. So let's see. We got the men's super heavyweight. Yeah, go check out Steve Coyne's channel. He does a ton of live streams. He does a lot of great work down in Florida. If you're not subscribed to it, you definitely should be. Okay, yeah, so Emily, yeah, they were still updating it. If you go back and look, Emily, that was 3 feet. So that if there's not a 60+ in front of it, that's the distance they were able to carry it. Current leaders for the women's super heavyweight in 3rd place is Laurier Williams with 25-second run, Jasmine Williams with 22-second run, and Emily Hoffaker with a 12-second run.
No problem at all. We like helping you. We figured that a lot of people don't understand how it breaks down. Sometimes it's confusing to us, and we put shows on.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, there's a lot of playing with it and practicing with it beforehand. Oh, yeah. Oh, so they're starting to update scoring for the second event. So we got some people in here. Portia Birdsley with 9 reps, taking a commanding lead with the win over the first 2 events. But Shannon Palmer's doing pretty good as well. Let's see. We got...
That's definitely a devil with a babonet.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
What's that song by Yoke?
Yellow on the nose. Portia point out that the yellow numbers are the points they received. The white numbers are their score. Did I say it backwards, or are you just addressing that for everybody else? Because Portia got 9 reps. I think that was the only person I said something about. So. Yeah, Shannon with 1. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but she's still sitting strong in 3rd.
What did Miss Ashley get?
Ashley got 2 reps, which tied her for a 2nd place finish on that event.
Good. She'll make some points back up.
Yeah, it put her down to 3rd. Stephanie
Well, she
Schmidt,
was 4th, so she's moved up.
Yeah, Stephanie
That's
Schmidt is sitting in 1st with 2 first-place finishes. They're starting to roll in here, so if you want to check it out, go to ironpodium.com. No, unfortunately not. Ooh.
That's going to be fun on frame.
I appreciate that, Destiny. Appreciate our chat, keeping everybody informed on that. Thank you so much. And Steve, yeah, don't worry about shamelessly plugging. Plug away, because you have definitely been a huge help to our channel over the last few years.
I mean, it's going to do it anyways. You might as well go ahead and get it ready now. As soon as you go to do that frame and pick up, it's going to rip the rest of it off. You might as well go ahead and cut it where you know it's not going to rip the rest of your hand.
AJ Knight over here. All right, put the headset on. Put the headset on. Come on. He's still lightheaded. I couldn't believe it.
I told
We're
you.
over here talking to Tyler Posey.
You'd have been wearing an Auburn hat, you would have got 3. Well, see, even the athletes don't even know when they're going. So,
So if you
I
got-
don't feel so bad.
Yeah. Renee, just the website is ironpodium.com. If you go there and hit find event, it should be the second one down for today. It's USS Nationals. That was Tyler Posey who came over here to talk to us for a second.
Yeah, typically you don't want the log to sit in your lap. You want to come down, get it set, and go. You're right. You start losing energy that way. I agree with this music. Now we got Leonard Skinner playing.
Yeah, there you go.
So I can get hyped to that.
Hopefully it's not playing through the headset because that will get us demonetized.
That's right. It wasn't me this time.
Mm-mm.
All right, we still got 600 people in here, and I'm sure we're not anywhere near 600 like button hits. So let's ramp up the like button, people. Just move your mouse over.
What he's talking about,
or your thumb.
If you're in the chat, that little heart is not the like button, but the thumbs up at the bottom is what he's talking about.
Button. Just hit it one little bitty time. It'll light up, and you can go back to doing whatever it is you were doing.
Well, and just so everybody knows, the reason why we're pushing that so hard is not necessarily for anything particular, but it does get it more visible on YouTube so we can attract possibly new viewers, new people to the sport. Definitely want to make sure that everybody we can get in the sport is
Plus,
joining us.
anything we can ever earn from YouTube, if we get put right on into our shows and make them better for athletes, being payouts and all that, you're helping athletes.
Yes. Yeah, because
we are firm believers in paying out athletes for coming to shows. We don't just want you to come waste your money. We want you to come compete for some good cash.
Yeah. Let's see. We got B. Paul or B. Paulie. I appreciate you giving us a shout out in the stream. Allie J. Full, appreciate you as well from Texas.
It's not really that they're making it. Every show nowadays is going back more towards the heavy aspect, I would think, of bigger shows.
Yeah, it kind of goes back and forth.
It fluctuates a lot, but it's starting to go back heavier now.
Yeah.
I know mine are. I'm getting back heavier for mine. But I base all my numbers really off nationals and regionals and see what athletes are doing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nationals is your next step before the big shows. So I would think that you want some pretty heavy events.
Yes. Now, if you're looking for, there are shows around the areas or around the southeast for sure that do have lighter weights to kind of help people get acclimated to the sport.
Effing strong.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say it, but yeah, effing strong. If you're in,
give yourself a shameless plug.
Another shameless plug. If you're looking for a show next year in April, effing strong. Typically, we actually created a new division called the Learner Division where there's no scoring, there's no points. It's just literally you get to come out there for half the price, be involved, get to test your strength against other people who are looking to get involved. And then you have your novice class for people who are training for strongman, and then you're open for people who are wanting to be competitive. But then you've got the Southeastern Strongman, which is one of the bigger shows in the Southeast, that if you win it, you qualify for the Limit Breaker.
That's correct. Limit Breaker is the show to be. Two-time champion right here. Would have been 3. However, pneumonia got me.
You lost like 40 pounds.
In a
like
week.
A week, yeah.
Yeah. I felt horrible. When they came in and stabbed me every day in the stomach with that pin for blood clots was pretty rough. I can't see your daughter either, so don't feel bad, Jenny.
We apologize.
How heavy are the weights? They're heavy. For real, though, if you want to go on ironpodium.com, go to Find Events, and it's the second one on the page. it has it on there where you have the events, scorecard, who's in what place, and also you can look at the actual event itself. It tells you what weights are for all the events through the weight classes.
Yeah, so I'm not going to read through every class because it would just take too much time, but for just a general idea, you're looking at the lightest class for the teen women, and I think the Masters 60-plus women is 120 pounds, all the way up to the men's super heavyweight at around 320 pounds. So for the most part, it's going to be their body weight plus a little bit.
I'll be honest with you, the more I watched Strongman, or the more I got into it, watching the females go at it that makes the show.
Oh,
yeah. They get highly competitive.
Yes.
My wife scares me when she starts getting that mode. Of course, I can't be as good as she does. She don't even train, and she still wins shows. So, whatever.
There's some discussion about natural strongman. There's a few.
I'm sorry. What now? We're talking about natural strongman.
There's a few people talking about
There's
it.
nothing. There's no such thing as natural anymore, people. I don't care if you eat the chicken and the meat that we have in this country. You are no longer natural. I don't care what anybody tells you.
We did have a friend of ours who is not native to America, said that she went back overseas, and the only thing she didn't do anything different with her diet. She ate the same thing she ate here, but she still lost like 15 pounds. Mm-hmm. So it's got to be something in the chicken.
Oh, it's a lot. Now, why do you think human beings have grown so much?
Yeah.
You look back in the 50s, the 40s, football players, what they are. Look at them now.
Oh, yeah.
The human being. It's everything in the food and everything we ingest has stuff that makes humans grow.
Mm-hmm. So Destiny's pointing out some of the weight classes have the same weights but are in different divisions. It's because if you look at, like, lightweight, there's two different lightweights. There's like a 132 and a 140 something for the women.
Yes.
A 148.
The chicken. That's right. It's meat and potatoes.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lightweight women, there's a 123 class and a 132 class, but they're both considered lightweight. They're going to have the same class. The 198 men and the 220 men are both considered middleweight, so they're going to use the same weights for those. That's why the weights are matching on some of the divisions. All right, we are moving pretty fast because they're already changing out one of the lanes, getting it ready for event 3.
I'm sure I'm getting hungry. It's already 12 o'clock.
Yep. So Destiny's asking about which division they would go in. If you qualified at a 198 competition, because not every show has like 198 and 220 in their competition, so they'll either do a 220 or they'll have both. If you qualify as a 220, you can only compete as a 220. If you qualify as a 198, you can compete up to 220. So if you don't want to cut for that weight.
So why no combine them?
When you get to a show like this size and you have enough athletes to fill the space, you can separate it out. We've had, like, we don't typically have a 181 in our shows in Alabama because we don't have enough athletes to fill out a division.
That's
but
right.
Every now and then, if you have enough people to fill the division, you can add it in.
Agreed. The Sandbag toss is going to be interesting to see, that's for sure.
Oh, yes.
We have J-Matt talking about Matt Anderson.
Yeah.
I don't think, Destiny, so if you combine those two weight classes, not only will you have, of course, 90 people in one weight class, but you have people that you have a 20-pound roughly gap. That makes a big difference in strength, size, speed, everything else. And it's not fair. It's kind of like if we had you in a weight class, we also combine the 180s and 160s in yours. I mean, it's not going to be fair as far as overall strength. Now, however, there is anomalies. There is people that are, let's just say 220-pound guys that can outlift some of the big boys. So, but for the most part, you don't want to combine weight classes of 20 pounds or so.
No, and you got athletes that'll cut weight down to 220, and from I've seen 250 cut down to 220.
Yep.
I've seen 240 cut all the way down, or 230 cut all the way down to 198.
Because people come in different heights and weights. That's right. Shapes, sizes, smells.
So the Incredible says the weight classes are standard across all shows normally, only for their sanctioning bodies. So USS has different classes than Strong Corp.
Look at Destiny trying to get like she's actually paying attention. You get back to work.
We do combine them. Like I said, we combine them when we can't fill out the division. So if we don't have enough athletes, then we.
And then we ask them if they want to go into it as well. See,
Yeah.
we don't just do that to them. We also ask them if it's okay, or they want to be by themselves. So we make it fair.
We try.
Hey, to be honest with you, some of the lighter ladies would rather lift the heavier ones. I know Ashley Morris, for instance, she'd rather be in the heavyweight class, even though she's a 160 athlete, just because she wants to be able to beat the strongest women out there. So, I mean, some people are built like that.
Yeah, I've seen athletes compete up classes and qualify for nationals at a higher class than they normally would.
But they have their own specific weight classes they work their butt off to get, so I think they ought to honor that and keep them in the weight classes they're in.
All right, we're getting close to being done with the event, too. We're on track to be out of here at a decent time. I don't want to jinx us, but.
Say that again. Say that again in 6 hours.
Yeah, my producer's slapping me in the back. Plus, another thing, too, if you only have one or two people that's going to be doing, let's say, the 181 class, you don't want to give them an automatic invite to nationals because it was a default.
That's correct.
Yeah, so
me as an athlete, I wouldn't. I've never had to compete by myself, thankfully. But if I did, I don't think I wouldn't have the drive to put out full effort, and then I wouldn't think I would deserve a shot. You have to have people in there, I would think. Yeah.
Yes. Somebody's pointing out the ladies are getting stronger and stronger. Yes, they are, because Destiny, for example, has already smoked me in a few events. She is she's come a long way in the last 2 years.
You've got Destiny, Olivia out there that we know personally. Both of them are just, I mean, for instance, Destiny's up 550 pounds on axle deadlift.
Yep.
Olivia can run with a 600-pound yoke without dropping it for however many feet. I mean, that's
they
world strong. That's world
what was the
strongest woman
farmer
level.
handles that they were carrying?
Both of them were 320 or 30 pounds.
So 300 plus pounds in each hand.
In each hand, they're 2
15 to
females.
20 feet. Yeah.
And they ain't but a year or 2 year athletes.
Yeah.
It's insane.
All right, looks like we've already closed out 2 lanes.
Portia is another anomaly. I mean, she can compete with the big girls.
You know, we're friends with people like Gabby Bergholzer. And
she's back training steadily now. She looks good.
So we got some staff bumping the camera down there at the end.
Tasia, you know you're a beast too. You go so hard that you pass out.
Yeah.
We got a real cowboy walking around, Mr. Travis Hortmeyer.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
All right.
We might have 3 milestones in one day to figure out.
Yeah. All right, we're clearing out most of the lanes. We're down to just 3 lanes left.
You put that log on my truck back there.
Yeah, I would love to take one of these home. I'm not quite sure. Do we know if Madewell made these?
Yeah, these are all Madewell. Everything.
Well, no, we have another brand that sponsored the show. I didn't know what.
No, I'm pretty sure there's the Madewell logs.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Those are Madewell logs too, aren't they? The yokes are Madewell. I think those are Madewell.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get these cameras zoomed back out.
I'm pretty sure they're Madewell logs. I thought that's what I understood. They look like it. They look great. You know who that was? The guy on the
Ross?
He used to be a record holder in the hold.
Ross? That's his name.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
All right, we are getting ready to move right into the yoke carry. Got a few people finishing up on the log here.
Yeah, it's moving right along.
It is. When you got a staff this big and this on point, everybody's on the same page.
Yep.
Shows can run 600 athletes in 6 hours.
We actually have volunteers that show up on time. Not like a specific somebody that I could say.
So shout out to Kevin Worth from
Makes his mama proud. That's all that matters.
That's right. Maybe J-Max trying to clear up some conversation with Destiny. Get on them.
Mm-hmm. Got to adjust a camera real fast. Huh? Good Lord. I swear there's like particles of chalk just flying everywhere in this place. Well, thank y'all who have been staying with us. We should be, looks like this last run, or last lane going, and then we should be hitting the next event.
All right, Leroy up.
That's right, Mr. Tachia Pet. He's doing good.
He is. The staff is starting to do a sing-along. He's got the mic over there overhead. They're having a good time here. Everybody's happy. Spirits are high.
I'll tell you what's going on, folks. We're running 2025 USS Nationals here at the Cerberus Arena. What a wonderful venue, a wonderful crowd, and a great field of competitors. Thank you so much for being here today. My name is John Albrecht. I'm the promoter. I'm Todd Georgie. I'm my floor general, making sure everything's running.
They're giving shout-outs to their people.
Yep.
Got a compliment for what we're seeing today. Let's give Todd a round of applause. Raise your hand, Todd. Don't be ashamed. Don't be embarrassed. There you go. applause right back to my staff and volunteers.
I guess technically we're their staff too, so we're doing a good job. Give us a hand. shameless plug here.
You know, I'll take all the praise we're getting in the chat. I appreciate everybody who's giving us positive feedback.
Yeah.
We do our best. There's always people who can critique. So, you know,
we get quite a few of those. I get in battles.
But you know what? We listen to it. We do our best to accommodate. So we're not opposed to getting any kind of feedback. I'm going to go talk to the staff real quick because I think I can adjust something for our next event to make all of us live. I'll make all of our
What
lives.
is our next event there, sir?
So we're going to do the frame carry, but after that is the frame deadlift.
So frame carry and then a frame deadlift.
Yes, they're going to carry
Good
it
God.
120 feet back and forth.
So come down, drop it, and then turn around, go.
Yes. So all athletes will start near the camera, work their way down, and come back.
And no straps.
I don't think so.
Ooh, yeah, they're going to have a fun time.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm going to step away for just a second, have a conversation with some of the staff here, and I'll be right back.
That should be a fun event. I got Mr. Stan coming up. All right, Mr. Stan Wright out there. See how many he's going to get today. Come on, Stan. He's worn out from that yoke. So top left is your 1 and 2 lanes. Top right 3 and 4. Bottom left 5 and 6. Bottom right is 7 and 8.
All right. I don't think they're going to wait. I think they're going to move right into event 3 for the lanes.
Well, if they were smart, they would. Otherwise, it'd take forever.
They're working on lane 5 right now. It's going to be the bottom left of your screen. Getting ready for that one. So what I did is I went and told them about the setups for the static events. If they kind of straddle that center line a little closer, we can zoom in better. So maybe for the deadlift, we'll be able to zoom the cameras in a little bit more so y'all can see exactly who's up a little bit better. Well, John, we appreciate you watching, man. We appreciate the support. Hope your wife does well.
All the way from California. Did she travel, I guess, from California as well, all the way here? That's what, 3,000 miles? Oh, no. Don't tell me that. He's got family in Canada. I'm about to give Mr. Posey some nudges. We're going to zoom him in. Keep in mind, we're getting everything set up for the frame carry that's coming next. So you're going to have a frame carry 120 feet, which means they're going to come, from the one side of the line. Front of the frame will hit the line. They'll turn around, then go back. And then, of course, the next event after that is going to be the frame deadlift. So you're going to see the whole run for as far as the frame carry. We're then going to have them move more towards the center with the frame deadlift, and we're going to zoom in more to hopefully you can tell what athlete you're actually looking at. So just bear with us. We're trying to do as best we can. Like I said, there's 500-plus athletes here. We're off to the side. We can't really get the greatest of views. Our cameras are set where they're supposed to be set to stay safe, but we're going to try to do our best. Well, I know she must love Strongman if you were willing to travel 3,000 miles to do a show. So that's outstanding. I hope she does really well. I think I retract my previous statement. We had more mohawks now. Now I'm seeing a lot more man buns. That may be the most aerodynamic hairdo of the day. This is a one-day event. 500-plus athletes, Destiny, one day. So you can imagine it's going to be a late show for us. Michael Todd, the arm wrestler. Okay, I'll take that compliment. No, sir, I'm not Michael Todd. You would, Destiny, you would. No, we're not going home tonight. We're staying up here in lovely North Carolina. It's a lot cooler up here than it is in the middle of Alabama. It's been pretty rough the past couple days. 96 degrees outside, heat index 103, and 82% humidity. That's pretty bad. It's a 7-hour and 20-minute drive for us from our house. So we got in last night about 11:30.
How are we doing?
Well, good. We have a lady that traveled all the way from California to get here, and I was like, "You must really love Strongman
wow,
to come all the way here." And then I had
somebody fly.
I'm assuming she flew.
I mean,
it'd be me. I don't fly. So I have
me
to drive.
too. I drive.
But we had also somebody that said that I sound familiar. I sound like Michael Todd.
Michael Todd.
You know who Michael Todd is? The monster, arm wrestler Michael Todd.
Oh.
So I'll take that compliment.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh. All right, we are down to just one lane of pressing going on.
Driving through Charlotte last night, I can tell you this. This is what I've learned to travel, and I travel a lot in my job. Georgia, being around Atlanta, there are some crazy drivers.
Yeah.
Okay. However, last night coming through Charlotte about 10:30 at night, if you were not going 95 miles an hour in a 60, you were not able to make it without getting run over. So there you got some crazy people up here in Charlotte.
I think this everywhere, though.
I don't know.
When we move through Atlanta, I will drive 2 hours out of my way if I can avoid Atlanta.
I wanted to do that yesterday. I took a side road, of course, and there was 2 wrecks. What is that noise?
I don't know.
Oh. It's Maywell's probably custom-made
How is that
gun.
getting picked up on the headsets, though?
It's a certain frequency. I don't know.
Did you hear that in your earbuds? Okay. We could hear somebody's massage gun in our headsets. We were really confused there for a second. I thought
they let them use 10-inch logs.
Yeah.
Here.
I think that was 8-inch, actually.
Wow.
I thought Cat was massage gunning your neck.
Oh.
Okay. Y'all might be able to hear that. There's somebody nearby doing massage gun therapy. I don't know how it's picking up on our mics when the music's not. All right. They're cleaning up lane 1 or 2. Sorry, 7. Backwards over here. So we are ready to go.
Uh-oh, we got some staff members that have disappeared. I think we're in Concord, technically, outside of
Okay, they're
Charlotte.
going. Yeah, Concord.
Yeah.
We got some activity. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump you. Lane 4, 220 men. I think is that Brooks, James Brooks, or Joseph Brooks?
It is the one that we've tried to get to come into Liver Breaker and everything else, and he won't come.
He's a busy man. He's doing shows all over.
Dallas drivers, no survivor. Yeah, I came out there actually this year. Stayed on the outskirts, and I went to Mansfield, Texas. But just being on the outskirts, I can imagine how it is during the city of Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
Those people are nuts. My biggest thing is nobody learns how to get out of the left lane anymore. Like, okay, you might be going 80 miles an hour, somebody's going 84, they want to get by you. Just move out of the way for 2 seconds. So that's why I put a big giant ranch hand bumper on my truck, so I can just push them.
We got some people bumping our cameras there.
Unless they got the weights moving them. Jesus
Man,
Christ. We need one of them
That's
things.
not a massage gun.
That's a freaking jigsaw.
That's a jigsaw that they've made an attachment for, yes. No wonder it's so loud. I thought it was picking up our headset. Take your headset off a little bit. It's just we're hearing it through our earpieces. It's that loud. All right. Yes, this event's been live since 9 a.m. Eastern. You can rewind or fast forward. Or if you're talking about the specific event, the frame carry, it has not. There's only been a handful of people that have gone in lane 4. They're still setting up lane 8 for this event.
The next event is a frame carry 120 feet roughly. You're going to
sounds like weed eater in the background, yeah.
So they're going to carry it down where it is set at, touch line, turn around, just their body, and then, of course, they're going to race back to the line.
Yeah, so just the frame has to touch the far end, and then they come back and just touch the line, and then they're going to reset behind.
That's fine.
We have stayed steady between 550 and 600 people, so I appreciate each and every one of you who stuck with us today. I know everybody's got busy things to do, but y'all have made this a very successful show already. Shout out to Lucas. I guess they reset the opposite end sometimes. Save them having to go all the way back to the start line.
Very smart.
Yeah. We got lanes 3 and 4 going, which
Florida.
is our lightweight men and our middleweight men.
Florida tourist drivers we call terrorists. Oh, my God, that's great. Well, I do travel to Florida quite often. I'm from Bama.
Yeah.
But I do know the road rules of the road. I will get the hell out of your way if you're moving faster than I am. So
Yes.
at least I can do that. But, yeah, we've invested in our company lots of ranch hand, quarter-inch thick bumpers just for the craziness.
I believe it. All right, I believe this is the same as the yoke run. You get one drop. Got a quick run there in lane 2. Got a shout out to Gianna Balsamico. If you're new to the show, if you just joined us, I cannot pronounce names to save my life.
No.
If you want to hear something funny, shout them out. If you want me to butcher them, shout them out. But I will do my best to read out every name y'all put in the comment section.
We could literally have our own comedy skit with the names of this place and
I mean,
reading them off for an hour or two.
What is it, Key and Peele, where they he says the
in
names?
the classroom.
Yeah. Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. Hey, Aaron.
It might as well
Aaron?
be me.
Who you get smart with?
That's right. They should allow straps. No, I do not agree. I think this should be a grip event.
J-Mac, just because you got small hands that can't even go around a pencil does not mean that they need to be wearing straps.
And another thing about straps with frames, it's kind of dangerous. I mean, if they trip, they can't let go as quick with a strap on, especially if it's a figure 8.
I just hope there's no face plants
Yes,
on these
that's exactly what I'm getting at.
frames with, like, somebody else I have a video of.
Poor Inez.
Yeah, that was rough.
But to her credit, she still did a hell of a job on that
show. That's
yes.
crazy.
All right, we've got somebody going in lane 6 or
My brother's
7?
name is Rick.
Balake, yes.
Oh, somebody just fell actually in the in the frame as I was looking.
That's exactly
is his name Pickle Rick, or what is his name?
Mary Clark Keebler.
Somebody's trying to pronounce or fix your pronunciation. Balaki.
No, that's Balake for Blake. He's quoting the show.
Oh, okay. Mary Clark Keebler, if you get to her.
I think I said that.
What'd you call it, Kubler?
Probably.
Yep. Like I said, like him or love him, he will damn sure make you laugh with some names.
Just don't get mad at me if I continually get it wrong, because I'm trying my best. I'm not doing it on purpose.
I swear
promise.
some of these people, though, are throwing some names in here just to throw us off.
Oh, probably.
I'm
Rob.
waiting for, like, Oleszkowski or something.
Rob Floater. That's on Floater.
Yeah.
Floeter.
There you go. Make it French all of a sudden.
Got somebody from Wichita Falls, Texas. So they are all our cameras are zoomed out as far as they can, because we want to make sure we cover both lanes from start to finish as best we can. And we don't have the ability to zoom in and out to keep up with some of these athletes.
Our cameras are literally on a wall. Like, they can't go back any further, I promise you.
Yeah, they're zoomed out all the way against the wall. And if we zoomed in and out, we'd have to have somebody assigned to each camera right now. We're a very small team.
This is 550-plus athletes here.
We got Ashley. I can see Ashley getting set up.
What group could
go in lane 2?
Film this perfectly. It's a lot of daggone moving parts.
Somebody who charges a lot more than we do.
Oh, that's right.
So what happens when they stop? They have one drop. If they drop it along the carry, they can pick it back up and continue. But if they drop it a second time, they are out. They take measurements.
If they step on a crack, they break their mama's back. Just so you know.
Oh, shout out! We got a new member to the channel, Autobox 99. Thank you for joining.
We have some food delivered.
Oh, yeah. Sorry if you hear us chewing in the background, but we are starving.
Yes, I'm starting to get hangry. Thank you very much for your membership, Mr. Autobox. You probably already said that. I'm deaf as hell, I guess, but thank you very much.
Shout out to Brandon Harris competing out of Arkansas today. And Matt Raw out of Burleson, Texas.
Yes, get those likes up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
How many do we have?
Let's see. My count somewhere in the 300s.
We have 300 likes with 600 people watching. That's still not good enough, people. It's one
only
button.
half the people watching like the show. So,
or it's free. Like, it's free real estate. Come on.
So, don't worry about apologizing. If you haven't already heard it, lanes 1 through 8 go in order across the screen. On the top, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Across the bottom is 5, 6, 7, 8. They will stay the same through the whole show. We'll just zoom in and out and adjust the cameras up and down. This is zoomed out as far as we can, and they are starting both directions based off of how close they are. Dustin said 306.
Do you ever eat a hot dog?
I mean, I have in my life.
Do you make sure that you don't break eye contact with the person you choose after you're eating the hot dog?
I mean, it depends who the person is.
No, just anybody, random public. You find somebody
no,
that's a susceptible person, and you look at them in the eyes
I try to keep that to my wife.
Oh.
or very close friends.
I try to do that and mess with people.
Let's see. We got Bruce Weaver, Bruce and Lucas.
Because fitness.
So how heavy is the frames? Let's see if we can get those numbers out to you. Try not to read them out too much because it's just a constant.
Well, there also is a page you can go to. It's probably quicker than what we can look up. IronPodium.com.
Yep.
Find events. You go to the second event. It is the USS Nationals. Click on there, and it has all the events, all the weight classes, and their weights for each event.
I'll go ahead and read them out for you, though.
Chuck is going to be a nice guy and read them for you.
All right, so for the frame carry, the women's lightweight divisions, the 123 and 132, is a 320-pound frame. The women's middleweight divisions, 148 and 165, are 360 pounds. The open women heavyweight 181s and 198s, their frame is 400 pounds. Women's heavyweight, super heavyweights, 242 and open, are 450 pounds. The Masters women middleweight 165 is 340 pounds. Masters women lightweight 50 plus is 320. Masters women heavyweight is 380. Masters women 165 plus and 50 years or older 360. Masters women 60 plus 300. Teen women lightweight 300. Teen women heavyweight 320. Then the men's open men lightweight 500 pounds. Open men middleweight 198 and 220 550 pounds. The open men super heavyweight 600 pounds. The open men 242 580. Open men lightweight 181 500. Open men heavyweight 275 is 580. Open men super heavyweight 308 is 600. Masters men heavyweights 550. The Masters men heavyweight 242 550. Masters men 220 and under 500. Masters men 220 and under 50 plus 500. Masters men middleweight 198 and under 500. The teens men 220 and under is 450, and the teens men heavyweight 220 plus is 500.
Your voice on here is now sound like you've inhaled helium.
Is it getting higher?
Yes.
Oh, it's getting faster?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Trey's a little more aggressive. Ashley is doing very well. She was in third going into this event. Shout out to RSC. We're going to take bites in between here.
For all of you want to know, it's the chicken that's full of hormones. That's why everybody's strong.
Which is what we're about to eat. Well, I appreciate that, Heidi. If you enjoy this, we do a weekly podcast where we talk about all things strongman.
This event is moving fast. A great job, athletes. And athletes, be ready. Lightweight teams in lane 8. Heavyweight teams, be ready. Be on deck. You guys will be going in 10 minutes. Guaranteed.
Sorry, we're taking bites in between this. Heidi, if you check out the channel, if you're subscribed to the channel, it's a weekly podcast that'll be on this YouTube page. But I'd be worried about your 10-year-old. Trey sometimes gets a little off color.
It's not nothing crazy, but
yeah. We try our best to keep it family
I throw
friendly.
a little PG-13 in there here and there. I can assure you, it is more family friendly, the stuff I say, than a movie like Deadpool.
Oh, 100%.
So there you go. I just get on a tangent. I just have to say my piece sometimes. I sure do hear a lot of frames dropping. Somebody be working on their grip.
Oh, then he should be fine. She said he's a leatherhead. Dad's a drummer. Yeah, I was raised by a tattoo artist, so I got exposed to it early. These are really well-made frames. I was hesitant about the front and back-loaded weights instead of the top-loaded, but they've got pins inserted in there to keep it from falling out or sliding off.
I thought they looked great. I want to know who the heck made them.
I'm assuming it's one of the two sponsors. If you haven't already heard us, we even shouted them out. Madewell Strength Equipment, and I cannot see the other one from where I'm sitting on the banner, but it is Big Country Strength Equipment. Yeah, for all of you watching, if you are interested in hearing more of me and Trey talk about Strongman and anything else that fires us up, Tuesday nights typically around 6:45 Central Time, we go live on our channel. Our members have the ability to interact and comment with us.
It is definitely some fun times.
Oh, yeah. Especially if somebody makes us mad the week before.
That's right.
We're in high spirits today, so it should be a fairly positive episode next week. There's a song playing in the background that's very popular, but all I can picture is the movie Sing because of my daughters. They love that movie. I want to take a quick second to shout out our new members to the channel. We gained a few of them over the last 48 hours prepping for this show. We've got Jeffrey Scott Smith, David Day, Richard Pierce, Dennis, Preston Smith, and Lisa Alvarez, I believe. We need a weekly Trey's IG troll rant. The people want it.
I can't just do it off the fly though. There's got to be something that fires me up.
You know what we might do? Might have to do
What's that?
is break the live up into 2 segments.
Do a what grinds my gears segment.
Well, no, do a public view, members only chat, but then do a members only view, so like we can really just let it all air out.
I'm not ashamed to have everybody know.
I mean, you can do that if you want. I was just trying to.
Yeah, we do. I mean, whatever's fine with me. Whatever makes the people happy. Speaking of Dustin, there has been a couple guys here recently that I don't like. So,
say that again.
I said there definitely. I was talking to Dustin. I said there actually is a couple guys here recently that I do not like. So, I have plenty to go off of if I need to.
Trey's very protective of us. I am too, but
Sometimes
Trey don't have a filter.
Yeah, sometimes the thoughts in my head, I can't push them away, so I have to just go ahead and say it. But majority of the time, they are, even though they probably shouldn't have been said, they're what everybody else is thinking. I'm just the voice box for everybody.
Yeah. Just a reminder for anybody who's tuned in fresh to the show, hadn't seen everything. I am Chuck Ellison. This is Trey Godbold. We have been live streaming for what now, 2.5 years, 3 years?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Doing mostly Southeastern shows, gone out to Colorado a couple times.
What does it say? Tell us your what?
Hottest takes in Strongman.
Oh, what do you mean by hottest takes?
Besides the elbow sleeves. Hang on, we got a super chat from John Williams. Appreciate that. Let's go, Rise Performance Athletes. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Justified elbow rest. All right, so what's your hot take? Who are we going to piss off today?
This means that, I mean, what I need to know what scale we're running here. Like,
let's go high level. Let's punch up. No, let's don't punch down.
What I mean is, like, are we talking about people, events? What are we talking about? Because I have a lot.
Let's go events first. Hot take events.
These are events I don't like.
Is
that what you mean by this?
Or just an unpopular opinion, maybe. I know one of them is no deadlift suits ever.
Yeah, I don't like deadlift suits. I'm a firm believer in very raw lifting. I know there's different circumstances. I know there's shows that offer the briefs and all that. There'll never be in any of my shows. But I think if you're, as a human being, you get more respect. You also get, basically there's nobody that can question your lift. If you do everything as 100% raw as possible.
Yeah.
And I've always been a firm believer in that. So that's why I'll stay away from any kind of briefs or assistance.
We got a shout out to Zach in Lane 8. All right, most overrated strongman. If you have, so she's new to the channel, so she don't know. All right, so
you don't want to ask me that.
I want to preface this. If you've ever watched one of our podcast episodes, you know the answer to this, but go ahead and let it air. Like, who's your least favorite strongman?
Bobby Thompson, without 100%. All
right, favorite
99.999, 100,000%.
Favorite strongman.
Oh,
current. Actively.
Active strongman now, current like. Well, I mean, he's not firing on all cylinders anymore, but I still love watching Kilskowski.
Yes.
He was my favorite. He is the strongest man that never win World's Strongest Man.
Oh, 100% agree on that one. Most overrated active
strongman? Bobby Thompson. He's active.
He's your least favorite. Let's go overrated.
Overrated.
Because I don't feel like he's as highly rated as he used to be.
Luke Stoltman. He gets a lot of name notoriety because of his brother. He's a mediocre at best strongman. I said it.
All right, most hated event.
Oh, Axel clean and press. I think
that.
whoever created that should be drawn and quartered.
It's just because Trey's arms are so big, they don't bend backwards enough for him to rack it or clean it. If it started from the rack, he'd be okay.
Yeah, I can press, in the mid fours, but damn, I can't even get it up.
I don't like hook grip because I can't hook grip. So,
My fingers aren't long enough for that.
Incredible said, I don't like hook grip in events personally. Yeah, I don't like them either just because I can't do it.
I'll tell you what I really hate, which is not really a strongman, but it's in lifting period. Sumo deadlifts.
Agreed.
I think you got to be ran over with a vehicle.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm just kidding. There is means for it in training. Mm-hmm. However, a true deadlift needs to always be conventional. That's just my take. But I do know people do train it being sumo because it does build your posterior chain, et cetera. But as far as sticking with straight lifting, needs to be a conventional deadlift.
Agreed. Man, that's
going to get me a lot of hate, I'm sure. But
you see this lane 8 reset with the dollies? It's like just barely tall enough for them to set them on there, but it rolled so smooth.
Somebody has them thought out.
Oh yeah,
for this.
All right, we got a shout out to Christos. Watching from New Hampshire. Dustin said, "I don't hate my thumbs."
I mean, I agree with that.
Yeah, hook grip's more pain tolerance than it is grip strength.
Absolutely, and it can get pretty freaking painful.
Yeah. It's like Todd. We have a good friend of ours who hosts a show in Alabama called the Battle of the Forge, and he has a beautiful Hercules hold that he built personally, and the handles are Denny ring handles. Those things hurt.
Yes, they do. They definitely do. We just did them actually.
Yep.
I just won the 3rd Forge in a row.
Actually. I won my first.
That's right. And, yeah, we won. It's so crazy because we're both on live stream. Both won the Forge together. That was good.
Yeah.
We got another poll coming up for you guys. Oh, it's Preston with Kryptonian. Okay.
Oh, nice. Mr. Kryptonian lift.
Well, Muscle Factory, we hope that you're enjoying watching, and I hope we're not pissing you off with our commentary. Although if we do, me personally, I'm giving you a show for free. Enjoy it. Are you okay?
I was confused about what you were saying. Sorry.
It's like a cloud of chalk in this place everywhere I look. It's funny looking out. We're right in front of where all the athletes are.
Yeah.
And you can see some of the athletes are sitting back in their chairs with their eyes closed, trying to get any kind of cat nap they can.
Give me one more. Give me one more.
Yoke, deadlift, stone. It needs to be some kind of pressing. Log. Takes log minute press or something. Log presses.
All right, new polls in the chat. What's the best event to test overall strength? We got yoke, deadlift, stones, or log. We can only put 4 options in there, and those are the 4 we pick. So let us know out of those, what do you think? Out of 566 of you watching, we ought to see a few people answer this poll. Deadlift with the lead right now.
Come on, Dustin. You know you want to do it again.
But that's a good friend right there, though.
Oh, absolutely.
I got a few of those at our shows.
I mean, I'm not doing Limit Breaker anymore just to help him promote Limit Breaker.
No, I appreciate that. I don't know. I think if I pull in the right people, you might change your mind.
It's got to be some high class because I want to beat the very best. Otherwise, I got to leave it to the guys that are going to be up and comers to take over being the Alabama strongest man.
All right. 20 votes in, and deadlift has got the most right now. Surprisingly, Yoke is in dead last. I figured that one actually might be a little bit better.
Nobody likes doing Yoke, I guess, except for me.
And me? I mean,
yeah. It's so easy of an event. You just carry weight on your back.
That's right.
No thinking, just go.
The good news is here is even the people who don't complete their run, like the reset is so quick.
There goes Portia.
I see Portia walking up. Yep. So she is walking into lane 2. I agree. Yoke and deadlift. Log is definitely a technical. Our staff behind us is laughing at something. I'm curious. What? All right, they're keeping.
Looks like we got some haters
in
our
secrets
group
back
of
here.
friends back
No,
here.
They're keeping secrets from us. Let me see. Don't
Secrets
be
don't make friends.
Oh. All right, Portia's off. Oh, she did her run so fast.
So
I missed it.
the incredible
Dib leg.
Yeah, dib leg, whatever you want to call it. All right, you asked me a question earlier about, so tell me your biggest pet peeve and
hottest take
and most overrated strongman. You're right about log, though. I thought I was really good at log, and it took me about a year to, I mean, I could press a lot of weight. My clean, however, was something that took me forever to learn. It took me over a year to, finally get a true stance and how to clean it properly. All right.
It's definitely gotten hotter in here. I don't know if the air cut off.
I don't
or what.
think it's hotter. I just think you're having a problem because now you're sweating. I think you need to go have a good time.
I need some rest.
I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew. I drank a cock shot this morning. I'm good to go.
Oh, God. That is a supplement, people. That is a supplement.
Yes. Citrulline. All
right, we only got 51 votes, but it looks like deadlift is taking the lead and holding on strong. Stones with the close second.
Deadlift's pretty good. I mean, it takes every bit of your body to lift one.
At what point do you consider deadlift elite level
Oh.
for the average guy?
For the average gym goer?
Yeah. No, not average gym goer, average guy. Like just if you're actually training your deadlift on a regular basis, what's a good number?
And this
Like,
is what I'm saying is
if like the random person walked up to you and said, "Oh yeah, I deadlift X amount of weight," you're like, "Oh, that's not bad. That's
500.
pretty 500." Okay.
I would think if you're not even an elite athlete, you're just a normal guy that's in a gym lifting 500 pounds. To me, that's pretty good.
Okay. Getting the meat sweats. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I ate that chicken. Now I'm sweating. It did happen right after the chicken. I just hope I don't get any kind of food poisoning from it.
I also don't think you're a real boy until you bench press 315 pounds. But that's just me.
What about for the ladies?
For the ladies, for deadlift,
Yeah.
400, 350, 400.
For the average?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep thinking of the
Like the average?
I would say 250 to 300 pounds. If
250.
they could do that,
Yeah, I think 250. So Dustin's talking about when Max Jones strict curled the 300-pound log.
Yes, he did. I did 5 reps on it, thinking that was going to be plenty of who I knew was there. And I'll be dang if he didn't get the log. And every time now, he has no clean. It's strictly pick the log up, and he hammer curled it up to his chest, leaned back as far as possible as he can, pressed it out, and then walked up under it for 6 reps.
I remember somebody telling me they caught him training for that Alabama show. Or was it Alabama's or was it the Strong Crew?
The Strong Crew Pro-Am.
So the Strong Crew Pro-Am, I remember somebody telling me they was watching him train for it, and they saw him doing like strict curls with something crazy, like 225 or something. And they were asking what he was doing. He was doing strict curls on the football bar or whatever it is.
Yep.
And they said, I'm prepping for log press. So no hip drive, no roll, nothing. Just
to train sandbag toss, he was doing 300 to 315-pound shoulder raises.
Oh.
That's how he was. There was no legs. It was all arms and shoulders. He threw the 45-pound bag 80-plus times over a 15-foot rope.
All right, somebody just asked, who do we think, or which class is the most stacked? 220 seems stacked. John Williams says 275 for sure. These are all looking very impressive. Let's see if we can pull up some numbers here.
The most stacked is definitely 220. I think there's 70 people in it.
Yes, that is a ton of athletes. We can actually start giving some scores here. Hang on. All right, so we've got the current standings for the open women middleweight 148. In third place, Stephanie Schmidt. In second place, by half a point, Ashley Morris. And in first place with a 3-point lead, Jayla Inslee.
Ashley better get some points next 2 events.
She's got to step it up.
The deadlift, she should win.
Yes.
Portia's probably easily cruising through.
She's still currently in first, but they haven't uploaded the frame carry yet.
I saw her run with that, so she ought to be fine.
In the Masters Women's 60+, they've got all the points up for the last 3 events. We got second place, Jackie Horton, and in first place, Anita Vargo. And that's all we have currently for the 3 events that have gone so far. Oh, take that back. Our team men lightweight 220. In third place, we got Jose Tewill with 10.5 points. Dominic Cirilli with 15.5 points. And Carter Rudzik with 17 points.
Oh, you gotta love it. Whoever Chuck's English teacher was in school, thank you for doing the job you did.
Listen.
Because you create us some great laughs.
The English language, I can read it. It's names.
It's just pronunciation.
It's names. Hey, some of these don't sound anything. Like we had a hard time with an athlete in Georgia a couple years ago. Somebody in the comment section had to correct us like 20 times, both of us.
Oh, Mr. Baloo.
Baloo.
Was it Baloo or Baloo?
You see, we still don't even know.
I remember she wrote it out and said the end of it's blue.
She said like the, what was it, the Jungle Book.
I just call him the giant. I mean, he's 6'7".
Mob City. I think that was the show that they were talking about.
I never got to do that one. That was before I won Alabama's Strongest Man, went away for a little while, and I came back, won Strong Crew. I think Mob City happened a year before I came back. Yeah, because it did effing when I came back from the bicep tear.
Yep. Shout out to Tyler Posey.
Tyler Posey has Canadian people in here in Canada going for him.
How do you know they're Canadian? I
Because
thought
they said they're in Canada.
Oh, I thought it was
their
Michigan.
Family members Tyler.
He's got people from all over
Yeah,
watching.
he's what in the world?
Half
He's
of our 500
worldwide.
half
Yeah.
of our 580 viewers are
Yeah.
Tyler Posey people.
That's right.
All right. I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good luck to you. You gonna hump? All right. Now you're gonna be blessed with Chuck's wife, Miss Alex.
I thought you were going to go with better half.
Well, better half, smarter one, all that. She's a lot nicer than both of us, so I have to watch my P's and Q's now.
There has to be a little balance.
Yeah. Mr. Chuck had to go see a man about a sick horse. He was like, "It's getting really hot." He said, "No, your forehead's sweating. You're the only one that's hot right now."
You're the only one
Yeah.
that's hot right now. Oh, so we are frame carry?
That's correct. 120 foot. They go down. Well, yeah, it's roughly 60 feet, and drop and turn and come back. They're really nice frames. I mean, they're holding up and they're built well.
They are beautiful. All of the equipment has been nice to look at today. Do we know who built these frames?
We think it's not. Maywell did the logs and the yoke. I think
that's
it's
right.
something country is our other sponsor. They're the ones that did the frame. I can't see Chuck's small screen over there, so I couldn't tell you all the sponsors.
Yeah. Muscle Factory USA. Had a lot of interaction on the comment section today. It's always good to see.
Are we still we still live over there? We're still live? Okay. It's just me. My little screen has
Oh, is it decided not to work?
decided not to show me anybody anymore. Oh.
All right, so we are on the frame carry now, but up next will be the frame deadlift.
Yes.
Now, is that going to be for reps or is that max weight?
It's going to be for reps.
Reps.
We've done a yoke, a log, a frame carry, and now we're going to do a deadlift. Their body is going to be screaming.
Yes. What's up, Dustin? It looks like Mr. Pinkerton's calling. He's going to get 25 reps on our frame deadlift. It looks like J-Mac saying.
You can't believe anything J-Mac says. He also tells people he's 6 foot tall.
Well, it looks like he's going to be teaching you how to do some skateboarding tricks since we hit 2,000 subscribers. Wasn't that the agreement?
Well, no.
That was just J-Mac's agreement?
I guess it was his agreement. Well, he didn't realize I used to skateboard.
Did you really?
I did. There used to be a skateboard park downtown Montgomery I would go to every weekend. Can you see if you get the small screen back going?
Trey's working with the
support.
expensive phone over here. It looks like the internet just completely went out on it. That's what. You know what it is? Mr. Christopher took off with the hotspot.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
I guess I can put it on mine. That's no big deal. And it will be live. Sorry, people. We're trying to get some technical difficulty. There we go.
There you go. Thanks, Scott. It's show is moving smooth and fast.
It is,
Very
surprisingly.
impressed with how quickly everything is moving today. Looks like Tyler Posey's got some more fans in the comment section. I saw, is that Canada that I saw that was
Yes.
shouting out? And now we've got Alabama cheering him on.
He's got Canada, Michigan,
North
now
Carolina.
Alabama, North Carolina.
Yeah, he's here with family in North Carolina.
He's a popular guy.
He is.
He has multiple families everywhere. Let's see. A one-year strong woman competitor. She's in second place right now. She's 40 years old. That's outstanding.
That is amazing. That's what I keep telling Chuck. I'm just going to wait till I'm a master's, and then I'm going to.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Not too much longer.
You got a few years.
Just a few. I'll just get sneaky strong in that amount of time.
That's right. You'd be like her. She don't even train anymore, and she goes and wins shows. Like, what in the
She is a
world?
beast. She qualified for nationals, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah. Talking about Trey's better half.
Yep. Sometimes you have to sleep one eye open in my house. She might come and get you.
Now, I noticed there wasn't any grading on the handles. Does that make it harder or easier for grip? Do you?
For
in your
most
opinion?
people, they would prefer it to not have any knurling. Sometimes knurling, when it's on there, is real sharp.
Yeah.
Tear your hands immediately. I prefer it without knurling myself. But it's also about the thickness of the bar they use. I don't really know what. I'm assuming it's standard barbell, but sometimes they have thicker, sometimes they have less. But I don't know. I prefer it without knurling.
Was there any rules on the grip to use on this event, or is it just hook grip?
You can use whatever grip you can.
Whatever
You can't
grip?
use you can't use any help as far
Yeah.
as straps. Yes, you can. So if you look at the very top of the chat, there's a marker you can hit, and it tells you weight classes and what lanes they're in. Just for reference, top left of screen is lanes 1 and 2. The top right is 3 and 4. Bottom left, 5 and 6. And bottom right is 7 and 8.
And the same class will be in the lanes no matter what. They are not changing lanes for each event.
It's embarrassing to shout him out. Okay, well, if we see him, we'll make sure we tell him we saw him and that you specifically asked to shout him out.
Well, thank y'all for letting me hop on this stream for a little bit. The boss man is back.
He's not sweating anymore.
Y'all don't get too used to her.
He's not sweating anymore.
She's a lot
Look
better.
at
I'm
him.
still sweating.
He's fresh.
No, I'm still sweating. I don't know what happened. Got nauseous all of a sudden.
Hormone chicken got you.
It might have been. Whew. I got Moser Muscle Factory, lane 7. I don't know if she introduced herself.
Do you
That was my
mind
beautiful wife.
put me back on the hot spot that you took away from me?
I'm so sorry.
I was like, as soon as you walked away, it went away. I said, oh, crap.
I apologize. Should be back up. What did I miss?
Not really, nothing crazy. Just people talking.
That's what I'm more concerned about, the chat.
Tyler Posey had yet another person say they're from Alabama now supporting him.
Oh, nice.
Literally half the viewers are for Tyler Posey.
There you go.
What the?
Yeah.
I hate technology. The worst thing they ever created was damn cell phones. You just need to go back to a rotary phone where people just have to guess where you are, and when you get home, you can talk on the phone.
Oh, Moser did well, apparently. Lightweight. I don't know what's going on, but that chicken's got me sweating. I need another bottle of water is what I need. I'm getting dehydrated over here.
God.
Doing good. Every. Oh, yeah.
Don't need legs if you know you can press. That is exactly right, Miss Geiger. I try to do strict press as much as possible to save my patellars.
That's why I wear knee sleeves.
My knees, or I can put knee sleeves, wraps on, whatever. They still about to snap. Football has. If I know what I know now, I would have never played football. Maybe for a couple years, not 14 for sure.
All right. Where are we at in the poll here? I missed that. 96 votes. Commanding lead by deadlift. Let's go ahead and close that
I
out.
also voted for deadlift.
You did? Was I the one of the 5 that voted for Yoke? Let's go. New Jersey's own John Hard Rock Johnny Pasquale. Currently in
He had
second.
two first names. He's had a fun childhood. John Johnny.
John Johnny. No, it's John Hard Rock Johnny.
Oh, I'm sure in kindergarten he wasn't going by Hard Rock Johnny.
Where's the mouse? Shout out to Luke York.
Yeah, some people. Oh my God. Some people have. Oh God, I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna lose it. The some people, the wind got me. Some people have not washed their supportive gear in a couple months.
Oh, no, definitely not.
I'm smelling it, and I'm about to lose it.
It's hitting me now. So we got a shout out to Luke York. He's 18 years old in lane 8. From his 2 cousins in Austin, Cash and Porter. I want to say real quick, thank you to everybody who has joined us today. We went from, on the drive up here, we were in the 1,600s on subscribers.
Yes.
We've gained over 400 subscribers in just the last 48 hours. We've gained a ton of new members. Thank you to everyone who has joined us and stayed with us. This stream stuck around 600 views on most part so far today. We are a little over halfway done.
Like, subscribe, become a member, everything.
Yes. If you want to engage with us more, become a member, and you can do it every week on Tuesday nights.
Yes, and I promise you, you will not be bored on those shows.
When it gets boring, I tend to say, let's shut this down.
Yeah, you will either like me or you will hate me.
That's right. That's
really
exactly
sure.
right. You'll either like us or hate us.
That's right.
Wait, what? Yeah, they're on the second floor. Yeah, we don't. Got some confusion over here for athletes.
I know he's got his own.
We got a lot.
My hairs on the back of my neck will start to stand up.
I know.
Here we go.
I know.
Here we go.
We really got to invest in that sign that says we're live streaming. We don't have any answers.
Yes, get away. Shoosh.
Oh, Steve's back with us again. Thank you for reiterating that lane assignment.
Poor Steve. He's literally had to type his little fingers off today.
Again, if you haven't already, I know you subscribed to us because we've gained so many people, and thank you for that. But go over to Steve's channel. He does a lot for the strongman community in Florida and for the U.S., so make sure you go and follow his page, subscribe to his channel. I appreciate that, Steve. There's a few other people I want to shout out because, unfortunately, we haven't been able to run our commercials. We've been tracking along so hard today. We haven't really had any downtime to run commercial breaks. So people who support our channel and make this possible on a regular basis, one is Aurora Mobile IV. They not only are sponsoring this show, but they are sponsoring the competition and our entire channel on a month-to-month basis.
She is amazing. If you're an athlete, I highly recommend that you do it. She has something called a hammer strike that was created by Mr. Tyler Davis, the best there is to ever do it in his weight class.
Yes.
It makes. I mean, I do it, and I feel great the next day as far as when I compete. So
I'm looking forward to getting my first one in Alabama Strongest down in Gulf.
Yeah, I feel wonderful when I have it. And anyway, she can help you with anything you need. She is great. She loves the athletes and fantastic people to work with.
Definitely. Up next, we have Cerberus Strength, who sponsors everything Strongman. I don't think there's a show that they're not a part of somehow.
1,500 Cerberus shirts on in here.
Yeah, I think every athlete had a Cerberus grip shirt on. Then we've got our sponsor, Noah Galloway. If you go to Living with No Excuses on YouTube, you can check out Noah Galloway's podcast where he interviews people who have gone through tremendous adversity and come out on the other side stronger than ever. People from amputees, people with muscular sclerosis. I hope I said that right. But who have continued on and pushed hard. Great stories, great interactions. Go check it out. Living with No Excuses podcast on YouTube.
He's a great guy.
Oh, yeah. Then we got Lambert Moving Company. They can help you if you're in the Southeast for residential or corporate.
For all your moving needs.
Yes.
Then you have the fairest one of them all.
Which one?
Southeast.
Well, yeah. We're going to plug you constantly because,
Oh.
I mean, that's you, Southeast Strongman. I'm talking about our other
I
people.
know. I got to give a shameless plug here and there.
You can check all of our sponsors out in the description down below. There's links to their pages, everything you need to find them. Make sure you go check them out. Give them a little bit of support, like, subscribe, all the love.
That's right.
So thank you so much to them. Strongman Club. I forgot one. Sorry. Strongman Club down in the description below. That is Steve. That is Steve. I've been shouting him out constantly, but Strongman Club. There's a link down there below. Let's see if we can get Leroy over here.
Leroy Jenkins. He's. Uh-oh, I think he tore a bicep. Did he tear it?
Oh, no. We got a couple of athletes over here with us. We got Leroy on the headset. How are you doing, Leroy?
Doing great, brother. Doing great, man. This is a great event. It's been having the time of my life.
You've been doing great. Been keeping out. Oh, put the mic right up again. There you go. So how you feeling?
Good, good. I messed up on the little bit on the first event.
Okay.
Took too big of a step.
Yeah.
Did like a little airplane slide. Kind of hit the ground. It stayed with me. Picked it up. Took off. Ended up 8th. Tied first for the log. So
nice.
I'm sitting in third place right now.
Nice. Congratulations.
So
You're doing great.
Watch these guys with this frame, man. These handles are slick. It's going to be fun.
Steve's shouting you out in the comment section saying, what up, Leroy?
What's going on, Big Steve?
So have you gone on the frame yet?
No.
Okay. So how you feeling about the frame?
Bubba, it's just another day.
How's that weight feel for you normally?
The weight feels good.
Good.
I did it the other day, about 2 weeks ago. Had a mock run at the gym, and I
Awesome.
feel real good. We got a lot of grip on our handles, though.
Oh, yeah,
So,
these are slick handles.
Yeah, we're going to see what that difference is. So just got to grab and go, man. Grab
All
and
right.
go.
Well, I just want to get you on for a minute. Is there anybody you want to shout out? We got about 600 people watching.
You know, I'm going to shout out to all my family. I got some of my girls' softball team back in Lecanto listening to me.
Oh, yeah.
My mom, my dad. So
nice.
It gets emotional, man.
Oh, I understand.
I got great people in my life. So
good. Glad to
but
hear
hey,
it.
listen, I appreciate all you guys do.
Hey, thank you for jumping on, man.
Yes,
Good
sir.
luck with your next event.
Hey, we'll be watching this thing tonight.
All right, sounds great.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. So what happened with AJ?
He partially tore his bicep.
Oh, no. That's AJ
It's
Knight,
not a full
correct?
tear,
Correct.
thankfully, but yeah, he definitely partially tore it.
Need to get Porsche over here.
Porsche.
Yeah, they're on the second floor. They're on the second floor. Hey, Porsche, at some point, come jump on the mic. At some point, come back. I want to talk to you. Okay. Porsche had to go take care of some business, but she's going to come back in a little while and chat with us. I'm not sure. Oh. Got some injuries.
Drop top.
Is that? You need to get him down here.
He claims he's natural. I don't believe him.
Maybe. I don't know.
Everybody, you got all the top elites that claim that until they get, show me your tests.
Steve said, general tip for the athletes, liquid chalk is a major win on these type of events. Yes, definitely.
Just don't have on liquid chalk if they don't have liquid chalk in the rules. Because there are some coaches and athletes that will go after you.
Go tattle on you.
Yeah, in a heartbeat and make a big deal out of absolutely nothing because there's not really a difference between those two chalks.
I think the athletes had something in their goodie bag when they showed up here. Chalkless. Have you tried that yet?
It's called what?
Chalkless.
No,
so
I have
it's
no idea.
it's like this. Matt Anderson had some, and they actually sent me some samples. I feel so bad. I haven't had time to test it out, but I want to get with you and a few other people and try it out. But it's just it looks almost like you're pouring nothing into your hand. You rub it together, and it like dries up all the alcohol or all the oils on your hand. So
Oh.
it's like chalk without chalk.
I would love that.
So we
That'd be
definitely
awesome.
got to try it out when we get back and give them a shout out. Chalkless.
Shout out to Rebecca.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I was in a different world. Yeah, shout out to Rebecca. If y'all missed that drama at the Arnold Classic,
Yeah, I was privy to that, unfortunately, but yeah.
she proved that she didn't need the chalk. Oh, is he okay? We had a gentleman tumble out of the frame.
You go until you collapse in Strongman.
That's right. He's good. He's getting up.
Yes, tastes a lot better than dry chalk. I agree. Her stepson loves the liquid chalk.
I'll let you know. Yeah, next Strongman Saturday, we'll definitely get you together.
Made from silica, actually derived from what women use for makeup foundation. They also have bat droppings in makeup, too. They don't know that either.
There's a lot of things in these beauty products that you wouldn't think would be in there.
That's why I tell Catherine all the time, you know, I don't wear a mask. Why do you need to wear a mask? I married you for your natural beauty.
Oh, yes.
They don't ever work.
No.
They don't believe you.
They marry us, but they don't believe us.
That's right. We're just a stranger that they decided to marry one day. That's all it is.
You know, I'm convinced we might hit 2,100 today.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody tear a bicep on a frame before. That's very new to me.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
I've seen it, not in person.
Farmers, yes, because farmers can get away from you. Being the frame is like in one stationary position. I've never seen that.
So here's the thing. You see some of these frames are tilting on them. So if they curl it up, when it tilts, if they curl it all, it could tear.
Okay.
So it's going to be a lot to do with the frame position. That's why I bought hard plastic containers. My guess is he probably already had a slight injury and didn't really register with him.
That's true.
You hate to see it, though, especially shows this big.
Very much.
Jeremy Shell. Did he tear his bicep on a frame?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you're going to know more than I do.
I hadn't seen Jeremy
I
in a
haven't talked to
minute.
Jeremy in a long time.
Hope he's doing well. Hope we get to see him soon. Dustin, let us know. Was it a frame that he tore his bicep on? Because I feel like that sounds right. I think it was at PSL.
Huh, okay. Maybe so.
Oh, Static Monsters 2023.
What the hell did he tear his bicep on? A frame carrier there?
No, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. So these frames, super well built, and for the most part, the athletes aren't having any issues with them tilting. But if you grab just slightly forward or back, it's going to take a huge change. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just paying attention.
I got you.
Oh, my God. Damn chair.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, we are getting set for the fourth event in lane 4. We're moving along quite nicely. Oh, he tripped while strapped in. So that's another reason. You don't strap into a frame.
They're allowing them to strap in?
Some events, some comps, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not here. He's talking about Jeremy Shell
Oh,
in the
okay.
comments. Oh.
I'll probably go get up and walk real fast to the bathroom.
Yeah, go take a walk. I got it. I'll get Alex back on. People tend to enjoy her more than us sometimes.
That's right.
All right, I'm back, party people.
Well, thank you for helping out.
My pleasure.
My beautiful wife here.
Now Trey's sweating.
I don't know if it was that food, but it got me sweating too. Got me sweating. Oh. Dustin said we love Alex.
Love back to you, Destiny.
Josh Fox in the chat finally said it was at that point Chuck realized he did not, in fact, have it. Oh, I can handle it. It's just I do better when I have somebody to bounce off of.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I'm sure nobody would be upset with her making fun of me.
It's always more fun to talk to someone instead of to yourself.
Now, we've had a lot of people coming over and asking you questions.
I'm seriously, before the next live stream, making a sign that says
we're live stream.
We're live stream. We don't. I promise we don't have the answer for you.
That's right.
We're not the check-in table. Today we're not Iron Podium.
We don't know the rules.
We don't know what score you have.
We do our best to keep up with it, but we can't.
Oh, definitely.
Fox, we'll have to have you back on at some point. You did pretty well from what I heard when we had you subbing in for us.
Josh is an entertaining guy, so I can imagine so. Lots of personality.
Is there anything that you've seen that stuck out to you today?
Well, these frames have been my favorite to watch so far. The implement itself is really cool.
I love the way they're built.
Yes, very cool. It's also, when it's more of a struggle for the audience, it does kind of make you realize how heavy this stuff is.
Oh, yes.
When you see these athletes struggling with something. Now, do you know what the weights are? That is something I haven't quite seen.
So I believe the lowest weight was for the teen women at 300. The highest
heavy.
was in the 550.
Wow.
I think. So it's a
and
wide
they're
range.
doing 120, right?
Yes,
so that's
60
a long
feet down,
time
60 feet back.
Or
Yeah.
a long distance to carry that much weight.
They've only got 60 seconds to complete the whole run. They get one drop. If they drop it a second time, they have to take it, leave it there and measure. And we're running through this show so fast.
It's very impressive how well organized this show is.
Yes.
I'm taking lots of notes for future shows because they are a
Well,
well-oiled machine.
If we have the sponsors that'll donate 8 lanes worth of equipment, that would help too.
Most definitely, and 300, volunteers.
That's right. That's right. We're getting set up. We've got 2 lanes already ready to go for event 4. We're 4.5 hours into the show. We're doing great.
Yeah.
It's only 1:30 here for us. We've done shows where we go from 8 in the morning to what?
6 at night,
8
7
at
9
at night. Yeah. With not even half this many athletes. What's been your favorite event so far today?
This one.
This one.
This one has been my favorite.
Are you getting the urge to sign up for Alabama's now?
I mean, yeah.
Alex may be making her strongman debut in just a couple months.
We'll see. Like I told Trey, I think I'm just waiting on the Masters.
We're not far off.
I know. I've already got the gray hair. I can just.
Nobody's going to question it.
What?
I was joking. You were saying you got the gray
That
hair.
is not the right thing to say. Oh. And we've had lots of interaction in the chats. It's been fun to.
Oh, yeah. Trey and I have had a blast today.
It's been fun to watch and listen to.
Yes.
Especially just thinking about where we were a year ago with this this channel
Oh, I was
and
looking
where
back
it is
at
now.
yeah, looking at our numbers just from what is it? 2024 was our very first ever live stream.
Yeah.
Josh said, "Might as well sign on up, jump in."
I know. I've already.
She's training for it.
Well, and I've already told some of our gym members that I would do it with them. So even if it's just for fun.
That was an amazing run right here in lane 8.
You know, the 50s, 60s plus
Oh,
have been very impressive.
yes.
And I've seen them. I've been kind of watching. So they're in the same lane as the teen men.
Yes.
And I've seen a lot of tips being given from the Masters division to the teen, which is very cool to watch. And that's one reason I like Strongman.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get some of these camera shots zoomed in for you.
Yes, Brandon. I told Kylie I would definitely do it with her. So she's gonna dominate. I'm just hoping not to zero. So we're getting set up here for our frame deadlift. So using the same implements. But they will be going for max reps. I believe they said 70 seconds, which gives them time to get their hands set.
Yes.
So they just built in that time. That way there's no...
I think we're jumping right into it. I saw an athlete getting ready to go.
They've jumped into everything today. They have
Oh,
been
yeah.
ready to go right into the next one. It's also very cool to have the creator of Iron Podium and the staff here doing live scoring.
Oh, yeah.
That's really cool.
We've created a relationship with them, and we're trying to get to where we can have some updated scoring going across the screen.
Yeah, J-Mac, I agree.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go.
I personally have horrible grip strength, and so going from carrying into a deadlift using the same grip is definitely a challenge.
Yeah. We got lane 4 getting ready to go here. Oh, Brandon, he's been in here watching, but he ain't said a word until you jump on.
Thanks, Brandon.
Yeah, doing yoke first definitely is tough.
I honestly, though, with these events, I don't know what order of operation would not be tough.
Oh, it's true.
You know, the
Very
weight.
true.
Which is kind of the point, right? You make it to nationals, that's the point.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got it.
Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you.
I am very grateful for the air conditioning and the shade, though, for this.
Oh, yes.
Having Georgia's last month and then Alabama's in August, it's nice to be in the air conditioning.
For sure.
And I just got a question. Am I still in drop? Absolutely. Here's flying Cerberus drop match. Come find me. I'm going to have no white shirt. And I'm walking around and making like I'm a
Yes, we have
Hey, Miss Portia.
Portia hopping on the live stream. She has had a wonderful day today. How are we feeling, Portia?
I actually feel really good, so
Good.
not sore. I'm just ready to rock.
Wonderful. I saw you over there at Aurora yesterday getting all ready and primed.
Yep, they are my sponsor, and 100% the IV helps so much, the hammer strike. It helps get your body primed and ready to go. So
That is awesome. What has been your favorite event so far today? I have a feeling I know which one.
yeah, honestly, the yoke and the log are always my favorite, and it's like hard for me to choose when they're structured like this.
Yes.
But log is my jam. It's my baby, so I'll always have to say log's my favorite.
Well, and you killed it, that's for sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Portia, we're always impressed by you, so happy to see you here.
I appreciate it, guys. I love always so supportive, and it's fun meeting new people and seeing the upcoming athletes, and so I'm inspired by them as well, and so it's just awesome to be with everybody and have all that energy.
Oh, yes. Yes, traveling all the way from Wyoming.
Wyoming, yes, all the way across the country, so that was long flights, little bit of sleep, so it's always that mental aspect of saying, you know what, even though things aren't ideal, you've put in the work, you know what to do. It's just time to go in one event at a time and execute what you know you can do.
Yes, yes, definitely. That's a champion mindset for sure. And your coach is here as well
Yeah,
today
so
too,
that's
right?
been a huge difference because I've never had Travis here coaching me, and so that's been a huge blessing and
that's
helping a lot. So I appreciate that support from him and the tips and just everything.
Well, awesome. Well, Portia, we are cheering you on.
Thank you
Love
so much.
watching you, and good luck on the rest of the comp.
Yeah, I'm so excited for deadlift. Surprisingly, it's usually my weakest event, but we've trained hard, and I'm excited to put in some good reps here.
Well, good, good. We look forward to watching you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Take care,
Yep,
Portia.
have a blessed day.
Thank
See
you,
you.
you too. Sorry, I was distracted trying to fix this camera. It's going haywire over here. We still got people going in lane 1.
All right, I'm going to hand it back over to Big Mac Truck over here. Mac Truck, and I got sweat all in your seat. Get a paper towel.
Yeah. Yeah.
It got the Ellison family.
Are they still going?
Guess who's back?
Back again.
That's right.
I think they're still going. Yeah. All right, lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all on the deadlift. Trey, I think.
With you two in here, I mean, I know there haven't been any mean stuff said, so I've got to make up for a good while.
Oh, yeah, you got a lot of making up to do. Alex is too sweet, but she does a phenomenal job. She was holding it down because I was over here trying to help figure out why this camera was going haywire and turning all the way around.
He was taking a break.
Oh, I didn't realize that today is the Santa Monica. Had somebody said they're switching back and forth between our show and Santa Monica, and they are preferring our commentary to theirs.
Well,
so.
go. I mean, come on. You already knew that.
I won't say who in case he doesn't want to say anything bad about that show, but
You won't say who.
yeah.
It's a pretty safe bet that we'll be a better commentary team than most people. You know why? Because we're not fake.
And we got good chemistry.
That's right. Who is it? Wow. What even is this show?
This is Santa Monica, the Martins Lisi's show.
Oh, I don't recognize it.
It's a new one.
He's not a guy that I like.
You know what? I do like Martins.
I don't like him or Romark.
I like Martins.
When you bring politics and strongman, you need to get the hell out.
Well, I haven't heard that, so there's a hot take. You don't like Martins, and I do. So
I don't like the whole anybody. Just everybody nuke each other and just get it over with. Let's just have a good time and do strongman. We don't need any extra stress. That's why people do strongman, is to have fun, be around your brothers and sisters without worrying about other real world crap.
You see the chats here? We got Brandon saying we are meant to be on ESPN. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Big Country giving us some stickers here. Shout out to them, the sponsor for today. Big Country Strength Equipment. Dustin said world-class duo. Brandon said we two are meant for ESPN. I would love to do it.
Oh, I would, yeah.
Can you imagine me announcing some of those crazy names?
Camera 1 and 2 need to be lowered.
Yeah.
The communist, I don't know. Communist.
It went a little haywire. I'm scared to touch it right now, so let me see if I can get it. It's our farthest camera from us, and it's being a little finicky.
We're trying. These things are great cameras. Like I said, it's just very because you're not here, you can't see what we're having to deal with. Being that there's 500 people.
We're doing. I apologize. I didn't realize lane 2 was still going. That is my fault. I thought lane 2 was done.
How dare you?
I know. That is all on me right there. I apologize, everybody. Let's get that turned the other way. I might have to walk down there if this remote doesn't start working. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that.
That's
everyone.
100% right. Different kind of arms race.
Yeah. There we go. Got it back in the shot. Doesn't help people walking between me and the camera. Yeah, I got it. There we go. All right, we're back on. Thank you for pointing that out. The communist. Appreciate you pointing that out because I completely missed that lane 2 was still going. We thought they were done.
What is this? Atlas was able to lift the world to his shoulders because 618 Rise Performance trained him.
I didn't know they've been around that long.
Bunch of old farts out there, like good Lord.
But they're good at what they do, apparently.
So. They also got Arnold, all his 7 or 8-time World's Strongest Man, or not World's Strongest Man, but Arnold Classics. Nobody's talking about politics in here. It's just other strongmen have voiced politics, and I think that everybody has their own opinions, obviously. However, with all the strongmen, everybody comes from different walks of life. It ought to stay out of your strongmen. Everybody ought to just have a good time, be brothers and sisters.
Oh yeah.
And camaraderie is the big thing with strongmen. You're trying to help each other out. So everybody comes here in the hopes of being around friends, having a good time. They don't need extra stress that they already have in their real world lives.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. You might like it, you might not. I don't care.
See if we've
That's
got
right.
any score.
So watch people lift heavy-ass weights because nobody wants to lift in heavy-ass weights.
Right. Everybody won't be strong, but they don't want to lift in heavy-ass weights.
That's right. I am noticing earlier when we talked about having mohawks was the preferred hairdo. Man buns have now caught up, and we are somehow another growing in cowboy hat population.
I have noticed that. We've gotten a lot more cowboy hats.
It's like the day is changing.
Yeah, buddy.
That is so weird.
What's that?
Crop top.
Oh.
Bald men still do rule strongman. You are 100% correct. There is just looking out just in where we are, I can count at least 30 bald-headed people.
Oh, easy, easy.
So, yeah, that's only looking one way. How much are they lifting? However much the paper says, I have no idea. I'm just kidding. If you want to really know, the easiest thing to do is go to ironpodium.com. Go on there, find an event. It's the second event of the day. It's USS Nationals. You can simply just click on that and go down to the bottom, and it shows you every weight class, every event, and the weights are lifting in every event. And if you're even more curious after that, you go to the scorecard, and you can see your loved one or friend or whoever is lifting and see what their score is. I believe so, too. I think that ball population is not going anywhere in the strongman.
Sorry, I got a little quiet. I'm trying to figure out. We were supposed to have some integration on our stream that's not quite showing up. So let me see if I can figure that out.
We appreciate y'all. We're staying strong with, mid 500s and 600s for staying with us. Hope we're not boring you too much. Trying to keep y'all updated as much as possible. Like I said, this is 500 plus people in the show, athlete-wise, and it's hard to keep up with everything. But we're trying the best we can.
Oh, yeah, the more you interact with us, the more we interact with you.
Very much so. And if you're new on here, please go hit the like little button. It's not the heart, even though I like the hearts. You rock my world with those hearts, but I do need a thumbs up hit too.
That's right. That is exactly
If
right.
you want to subscribe, it would be even better. And what would really give me some stars and butterflies in my stomach, you become a member.
Oh, yeah. That would make our day.
Yes, I was at the Arnold. I actually competed in the heavyweights. We were one of the ones that got screwed. So my biggest beef with that is that we were told one thing and something else happened. They also kicked out all the fans and family who have traveled from other continents to come there, all because of some crap rule. They should have known all this was going to happen. They also had an event they knew they couldn't have on a stage. They still tried to bring it, even though it was over weight capacity. So all this could have been easily more well thought out, I guess. It was just as soon as we got there, we had a 4-hour delay before we even started. So it was just it wasn't ran to what Strong Corps is what known for. So right now, Willie Wessels has got USS running smoothly.
Oh yeah,
that's just my opinion from seeing both. The choice of music, you can hear the music in the background, or hoping you can't. I hope it's going to demonetize us, but it's like a late 80s rock, and I don't know if I can really get into lifting heavy with that kind of music myself.
Yeah, it's not typically our go-to heavy lifting.
And I think that's what they're going to. I think you're right. They will eventually get with a bigger show. They're trying to get nationals where it runs smoothly, which it is today. I mean, this is, with 500-something athletes, you would expect chaos. It's really not that bad at all. This is ran really well. They've got plenty of volunteers, and they are working their butts off. Every one of them are drenched with sweat. So they're doing a good job. Yeah, I can say that Arnold was a big letdown. Like I said, you had about 4 to 5, I think it was 5 athletes, all within a point and a half, and 2 points from being in the finals, including myself. And because they knocked off that last event after they just told us 10 minutes prior that we were going to go to the sun comes up, they took that last event, which cut out all those guys from having a chance. So yes, it was a big blow, especially when you travel 11 plus hours to compete at one that's supposed to be one of the best shows there is for a big shot. So hopefully they can rectify that. They've sent out an apology, and they understood they made a mistake. They gave us all invites back, offered to pay for our entry. So I'm gonna give it another chance next year and see how it goes, and hopefully they fix their issues.
So you're not gonna retire completely then?
I'm gonna do the Arnold again, just because it was so bad for me that I don't want it to end on that bad experience.
I understand that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna do the Arnold, and then I'm just gonna sit back on Limit Breaker and just worry about getting that thing number one.
We were supposed to have some integration today, and I'm sorry I'm being quiet right now, trying to get that up and running.
That guy out there just had straps on, and his strap just broke.
On the deadlift?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they were allowed to strap in for the deadlift, but
Yeah.
I'm glad they are. Dustin's comment.
Tucker sucks. Thomas Jefferson probably. That's right.
All right, let's see if we can get this up and running now. You know, AI may be the end of the world, but it definitely helps me do my job.
I don't even know what you're doing over here with all this.
You're about to
craziness.
see. You're about to see.
Hopefully you put it in and don't crash the whole system. We're going to have 517 people with pitchforks coming at us.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, let's see. Let's get back to the right monitor.
Yes, sir. We try to give the best experience for y'all as possible. Like I said, we both are promoters ourselves, both athletes, and we try to give back as much as possible to the community.
Oh, yes, definitely.
There's not many things I would do to leave from work, travel 7+ hours, and get somewhere at 11:30 at night to only be here first thing in the morning to put on an all-day show. There's not many things I would do that for, but Strongman is one.
Oh, don't let him lie to you. It's all because of me. He loves me that much.
Well, yeah. That's right. That's right.
All right. I think we got it.
And
if you look at the top of your screen, I hope this is correct information. Let's compare it to what Iron Podium says, but this is supposed to be pulling directly from Iron Podium. Your top 10 of each class.
AI is going to be the death of us all.
No, not if you know how to use it.
You ever seen Terminator? Skynet? That's what you just created right there. That's crazy.
Oh. Let's see. I want to compare this to the Iron Podium website, but if this is working the way I expect it to, if you look at the top of your screen, you will see the top 10 in each class. And this should update automatically as we go.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
Not on here.
You're not caught up to date.
Oh. It is on there. Wow.
Look at us getting with the times here.
Can't see Cerberus to save your life, but you can. It's running with the red bleachers.
Yeah. Let's see. How's that? Give it a second. Catch up.
All right. Aubrey says she can see it.
I hope this is correct information because I'm definitely playing with some new technology here, so don't.
Look at that. We're creating stuff for y'all on the fly.
Oh, Tyler Webb. Yep, that is correct. Tyler Webb is in first. Christopher Insko. And hey, look at there. We just took another step forward.
Can you create how to tell or get people to hit like buttons and subscribe?
I can't automate that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Change people's free will.
So please, people, if you haven't already, go hit that like, subscribe button. Maybe even think about becoming a member, because we are learning new things every single day.
You give him a pat on the back for that. He's been concentrating on that for 20 minutes.
So that's why I've been so quiet the last 15, 20 minutes, is trying to get that up and running.
Is there a pool at the hotel?
Yes, there is.
There you go. You can get some whiskey and swim now.
Oh, that sounds like a plan to me. All right. Tyler Webb representing the Rise Performance team. Now, if that don't get us a jump in viewership and subscribers and everything, I don't know what will. And I've talked to Iron Podium. They told me they're going to try to start getting this for me every show we do. So hopefully we'll start having a live ticker across the top or bottom.
Wait, I thought you created that.
They gave me the back-end information to create it. So this is coming straight from Iron Podium.
Oh.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yep. All right, looks like we're getting lanes 1 and 2 finally set up for the deadlift.
Remind me again, the last event is the sandbag toss, correct?
Yes, sandbag toss.
Yeah. Do we know if it's a 3-bag, 4-bag? What is it?
It is 4 bags.
Quickest time.
Yes. Oh, this one's being finicky. Just done flip the camera. There we go. Lane 1 and 2 as well, yeah.
Lane 8 is going to be 2 events behind. You're right. The old men are moving quite slow.
All right. All right, we are set for the deadlift. Now our numbers are starting to fall a little bit. We got to get the people back in here. We're not being entertaining enough, Trey.
We're not being entertaining now. I mean, what do you want me to do, people? You tell me.
I don't know. We got to do something. Can't be having people fall off now.
I can't be as mean as usually.
We've got a competing show across the country. We got to
monetize this.
We got to draw their attention away from that other show.
I don't even know how we're competing or why we're competing with them. They're a nothing. This is USS Nationals.
That's right. And we're only, 41 subscribers away from 2,100. We've gone from 1,600 just a couple weeks ago.
That's right.
So thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button. If you haven't already, please consider so. You know what? If y'all are really dedicated, go put it on every TV in your house. Get our views to the top so we can outshine all the other shows airing today.
You're right. Do the truffle shuffle. Oh, you know I will, but I don't have a gut, really. I can't really know how to do that.
See, how's Stan holding up? I hadn't seen him in a minute.
Stan, the man, is disappointed. He is, however, back-to-back shows. I think he's learned his lesson in not doing that. He's still putting a great effort in. However, you can tell his body is depleted.
I saw him. He flew in yesterday, rolled up in an Uber like a celebrity.
Dang.
He slid that door open and said, "Why ain't the cameras on me?"
That's him. There's a lot of athletes staying at the hotel.
There are. I walked up and somebody was like, "Hey, how are you?" And I looked over. I was like, "Oh, we're getting celebrity status."
Yep.
A single athlete knows who I am.
All right, number 7 is changing over.
We're almost ready.
Somebody put lane 8's going to be 2 events behind pretty soon. I see my old men are moving slow.
Oh, we got Leroy coming up in lane 7.
Leroy Jenkins.
Get your wraps, your straps, your belts, your bags. Great pair of deadlift socks.
I rode the elevator with that guy this morning.
I actually used to play basketball.
Which one?
This guy right here.
Getting in?
Cerberus USA.
You can tell some of these athletes have been here a time or two, checking the gear, checking all the equipment before they go. Oh, Leon. Or, sorry, not Leon. Leroy.
Oh, Lord.
Leroy. Sorry. I'm messing up names I can pronounce. Quick down in. Let's see it.
That hair.
I know.
It's a parachute.
Man, it just looks so gorgeous flowing like that. There it is.
Good God almighty.
Good run,
That's
Mr.
a
Leroy.
7-foot-tall man running like that.
He's currently in 3rd place, I think.
Well, he's going to be in 2nd or 1st now.
Yes. Oh, Michael Smith is in 3rd. Only a 1.5 behind 2nd, though.
Wait a minute. Michael Smith is not leading?
No, he's currently in 3rd.
Wow, must be an off day for him.
Got it. Oh, we got somebody watching on a 120-inch projection screen. Now, you can't say you don't know who's going. You can see everybody's
Sounds like
pores.
that sounds like Todd and Sam.
Yeah.
Their whole living room wall is nothing but a projection screen.
I brought a projector, and I thought about trying to set it up somewhere. I just didn't have anywhere to set it up. Our Masters down here in lane 8 finishing strong. Ziegler, I think he's currently in 2nd with a quick run there. I don't think it was quite as fast as Leroy's. Oh.
Gnarly horse. It's a gnarly name.
Gnarly?
Gnarly. Gnarly. G gnarly. 120 inch projection screen. Good Lord. Does it look good on that projection screen, or is the resolution bad? What's it look like?
Well, you're streaming in 720, I think. So,
how about they allow deadlift suits for a frame? Ugh. That makes me want to go puke.
All right, since we've got almost every lane going to deadlift, let's go ahead and read out some of these weights that we're doing here. I know we're about halfway through some of these lanes, but let's see. So for the deadlift, they're ranging from 350 pounds for the lightest up to 750 for the super heavyweights.
All right.
So for the most part, your women are 350, 400, 450,
like
500.
What about 16-inch pulls, 18-inch pull?
I'd say about 16.
How much was the forge I did that I strapped myself
For the
in
frame?
backwards? Yeah.
I think that was a 18 or 20. That was a high frame, yeah.
Okay, and then it was 800 pounds, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, and you strapped your hand backwards.
Yeah, handcuff myself.
Essentially, yes.
I can't believe I did that.
I want it so bad.
I still got 11, but it was bad. I didn't know how to get my hand back out.
I wanted so bad to come help you.
Well, I was still in the zone of not knowing what the heck was going on, so
Yeah.
that was bad.
Not sure why one of our cameras is glitching a little bit, but there it goes. Still got lane 7 going. Right. Like wrapping up lane 7 or? Got a shout out to your coach, Dylan Bartz.
Rocket man.
Destiny's back.
Uh-huh.
We got one more, looks like in lane 7. Oh, we're creeping up on it. We're at 2,064 subscribers. Thank you so much for everybody hitting that button. For the ones who didn't, change your mind.
Yeah, I don't know why they're allowing them to honestly use the suits. I'm a big advocate for no suits, no briefs on those. But whatever makes her happy.
What's that saying? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Do you consider it cheating to wear a suit?
100%. 100%.
I remember a competition just a couple of years ago where you only came in second on that deadlift event because somebody had a suit on.
What are we talking about?
The Static Monsters.
Yeah, the only reason. That's
The
right.
only-
And he
yeah.
only beat me by 15 pounds.
15 pounds, but that suit, if you had a suit on, you'd have got an extra 50.
That was stupid.
The main reason why I don't like suits is because it takes so freaking long for the athlete to
Did
get.
you see what they were having to do to get in the suit? They were literally hanging by the yoke.
I know, I was one of them.
To then have their private area disappear. So, no, I am good to go.
He didn't mind it this bridge is bold.
His was. He wore 2 sizes too small, and I'm pretty sure he became a Ken doll.
We've got 2 limit breaker champions here working. We got you and Mr. Jonathan Wimberly.
All right. He won the year I had pneumonia.
Shout out to Joey Hawkins and Team Maine. Dustin said he might be a little biased, but Todd's frame is a Cadillac. He pulled 770 for 6 a couple years ago.
The red frame?
That thing is, but hey, I'll tell you, a lot of guys hated it when they had to carry it at the limit breaker.
They couldn't even complete it.
Only one person did
He's the
it.
only one that completed it.
Jonathan Wimberly was the only
his
one.
hands are literally the size of basketballs.
Oh yeah, he could palm my head.
I was there watching. I was really surprised when the athletes that could not get it.
Nate was close. He got over halfway.
Oh, let's not talk about Nate.
I was so glad Jonathan.
Manny's been a trooper up there. He ain't moved.
Oh, Manny, yeah, he's set in stone.
Yep.
Why ain't he in the chat?
He didn't want to come down and bother us.
Why isn't he in the chat with us?
I don't know what he's doing today.
We got a lot of members to the channel who ain't been talking. We gotta get on there.
You ain't lying.
Appreciate all those who have been here with us. If you look at the people who have the little logo beside their name, those are our members. Each color represents how long they've been with us. Silver, I think, is less than 6 months. Bronze is less than a year. Gold is over a year. We're creeping up on a 1 year mark for members, too, so we're going to have to start coming up with new colors or new logos for people who've been with us for over a year.
Okay. We'll do that.
No, you ain't yapping too much. Talk to us, we'll talk back. If y'all don't talk to us, it gets very quiet and boring.
That's right. We'll go off on one of our tangents.
Yeah, lane 4, David. Yeah, let us know who's going because we don't know a lot of these athletes, unfortunately. We're doing our best to keep up with it, but we don't have any scorecards or anything. We're going off the same information y'all have. 198 is in lane 3. So if you're looking at the top of the screen, the third row. Keep it interesting. We're trying our best.
We are trying our best. Are you feeling better now?
Yes, I don't know what happened to me. Right after I ate, just started getting hot, sweaty, nauseous. I don't know what happened, but it's settled now. I think some more. I think I just hadn't had enough water.
Oh, it couldn't have been the stench that was coming from people's.
It could have been that too. Yeah.
That almost got me.
Anxiously waiting the score update on the frame carry for Masters Men heavyweight.
See, if I got to do that to get some a deadlift briefs on, then I don't want to do it.
Walking lunges? You don't want to do those?
I'm good.
All right, we're getting set up. We can go ahead and zoom in on lane 7 and 8. Go. How is Tarna? Oh man, y'all just asking me for me to mispronounce names today. Tarna Lemio or Lemilagu.
That's not. Oh my God.
Lemivu. Is it a vu? Is it like the Cajun?
UX. That's right.
Lemivu. Yeah, this will stay on the channel for as long as this channel is around. So you can go back and watch it from now on.
Huh?
Tarna is currently in 5th place after 3 events. Oh, actually, hang on, I'll take that back. After 2 events, they don't have the 3rd event in, so after the first 2 events, she is sitting in 5th place, 2.5 points behind 4th. If you're looking for some more information, Lemieux. Okay. Like Pepe Le Pew. I got you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lemieux.
Lemieux.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you're looking for more detailed information, go to ironpodium.com. Look at
They're
today's
a Pokemon
events. Oh, Daniel Esward in lane 4 just had a huge PR, 7 lifts. Nice. Now, is that? Oh, we got Ashley. I see Ashley over there. That hair helps her stand out. Repping away. Now, she got to train on our wooden log at the gym.
Or is it Emu?
Listen, the X throws me off, okay? Waiting for Big D.
It's Bid D.
Bid D, okay.
We got to go off how they're spelling. Whoever the heck Bid D, Dylan Bart's in.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's not true. I call you Audrey. I know what you meant. I was just messing with you.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it with any of them, but that's our best. So as soon as lane 5 and 6 are done, and we're clearing that out, I'll have them set up for the stage and ready for awards. Better than that. I've got plenty of awards on each run. Just fine. They're out there. On the 2 tables. You need 2 tables? I got 3.
Not now, they don't. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Like I said, we try to give you the best content we can.
All right. Sorry, I had a chat with the promoter here, John, the vice president of USS.
It's like I tell people,
Hey,
you deadlift until you pee yourself.
I just got a little recognition. It's okay, Chuck. Trey always calls me Aubrey. It's
I
Audrey.
say Audrey. I might have said Aubrey before, but I'm pretty sure I say Audrey. Who knows? Shouldn't be so daggum similar.
What is that?
What is that?
Oh, they're fixing a frame. I forgot.
Oh, I thought it was the music.
Had a little mishap with one of the frames there. That's the only thing. I love the way wood looks. I love the build outs with wooden implements, but they're so easy to break.
Yep. While he's fixing that, the song "I Want to Be a Cowboy" by Kid Rock should be playing.
It should. We got sweet emotion going on, so that's not bad.
Well, I guess I was trying to serenade your significant other.
Trying to serenade my wife?
Serenade, that's right. No, not me.
Oh, I thought you said
that's if you're trying to do it, not.
I thought you said yours. I thought you said
me.
I'm trying to serenade your significant other. I was like, Trey, come on now.
No, mine's right here. I don't want to die today. I'm good.
I say that April Fool's joke where I said we separated ways because you had a disagreement might have come true if you serenade my wife.
Now, right now, I've been stuck in this chair all day. I don't think I can get up and run away from her quick enough.
Oh, man. We are about to break the 10,000 views for this show today.
That's right. Don't worry about that other show on the West Coast. They're nothing.
We're averaging 550 or so people watching live. And we appreciate each and every one of you who have stuck around
today. How many likes we got today?
Let's see where we're at.
I know. Only 340 likes, Keith.
What?
I mean, let's get them. Bunch of laziness. People, let me explain how this works. You just put your hand either on the screen or if you have a computer, you just take the mouse and put it on top of the symbol. Looks like a thumbs up. You simply hit that button. It lights up, and then you can go back and do whatever it is that you were doing, and you've only wasted about 5 seconds of your life. So you do that, and if you really want to spend about 7 seconds of your life, after you hit that button, you'll then hit the subscribe button, and then you can go back doing whatever you want. It's so simple. A caveman can do it.
Oh, we're getting outgained by the other show going on at the same time. We got
don't you
to
give
pump
them
our numbers up.
recognition?
I'm not recognizing them. We got to pump our numbers up. Come on, people.
Yes, Manny Johnson's on here now. He knows when people don't like it, I gator roll them until they submit.
Shout out to Ian. He must have just gone. We got that frame back up and running.
Unlike that other show, are they live streaming or are they charging people?
It's free.
Oh, it's like copying our image. There's only 2 lanes.
Well, they don't have as many athletes.
Oh, well, that's not that cool then.
This is a pro show. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody cares about that. We're talking about USS
but we
Nationals.
got good friends who are competing there.
Who?
You put me on the spot now. I'm blanking on his freaking name.
Well, he's not obviously a great friend if you don't know his name. It's not very nice.
Mark Sanchez. Okay, thank you.
Who?
Mark Sanchez.
Do I know him?
You haven't met him, I don't think, in person. But
Oh,
he's
yes,
the one that sat
Mark,
beside me and
Mark.
did the.
I competed with him in the Arnold.
Yeah, you competed with him at the Arnold. Yeah, Mark
okay.
Sanchez.
He's a good dude.
He also was my co-host when you couldn't make it out to Colorado.
Yes, the guy who was sick the entire time.
Hey, he still sat through 2 shows. We did 2 shows that day.
Oh, I think it was phenomenal.
He did
Except
great.
That he sounded like he was full of whatever happened.
And he is currently got 8 reps on the car deadlift. I think he's
Well,
leading.
he ought to win that event.
Oh, yeah.
He's a deadlift monster.
Yep, he's currently leading that event. So shout out to Mark Sanchez out there in California.
Well, you said a couple buddies. Who else we know?
That was another guy. I have to double check if he actually went through with it, but let me double check. Let me see if I can find.
Who's the commentating team again? Who's this?
Right now it's Callie Beck,
Callie Bell,
Ben Mayjoy, and Martin Zisi.
Well, we're definitely better than all 3 of them.
All right, I'm a little more humble than Trey, but it's been a fun show.
I'm very biased.
Portia Bursley on fire. Is she going right now?
Yeah, I mean, let's
Did we
face
miss
it, people. Right now, we're getting to watch Portia go. We're able to watch Ashley Morris go.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the top dogs. Michael Smith is here.
Yes.
They don't have them out there at Santa Monica. Leroy Jenkins.
We'll see if we can get the scores. We'll give a little
Noah
update.
is 35th in his group. His wife is 2nd in her group. Congratulations on both of them for competing. It is tough to compete
I don't
in
care
the same
what
show as your spouse.
Oh, yeah.
And then try to also, you're helping each other out. You've got to keep each other going. That's a hard thing. That's a hard, stressful day. Yes, that's the reason why me and my wife do not do it.
Well, me and Alex are going to be doing that here in August. So
Oh, I know. I can't wait to judge y'all. But Catherine will be there if you need some assistance, some water, since I know you're going to be probably gasping for a little bit of air.
Yeah. We definitely will be. Trying to get the scores up so we can kind of give people an update on what's going on.
You guys got on midget pants. Nobody understands my reference.
No. Well. I don't see a live scorecard anywhere for it. Oh, no, we got to support that show.
Wow.
Because the people live streaming that show are members to our channel. I didn't even notice
Who's
it.
that?
It's ADL Live.
I like them.
Yeah, we like them.
Doesn't mean I like the show.
Well, they're doing a great job out there.
They always do a good job.
And we're
I watched them at Arnold. They are very well put together. They have a great team. And
Don does a great job.
Yeah, he's on top of it.
He's been so helpful to me, too. He's hopped on calls with me, gave me advice. And he's a paying member to our channel, so we definitely appreciate all that. All right, we got all 8 lanes trucking along with a deadlift. We should be getting close to the wrapping up lanes, I think 3 and 4. This should be our longest event, though, because they have 70 seconds to do as many reps as possible. They're going to go all 70 seconds.
Yeah, bag toss shouldn't be that long.
No, bag toss, only 4 bags. I think they got a 60-second limit on it.
I hadn't seen the upright, so where the heck are they at?
The PVC pipes over here.
Well,
So
that's
they're-
not good.
They're going to be on the yokes.
Somebody's going to break the crap out of that.
I think they got extras.
Okay. I know for a fact when I throw stuff, it usually breaks.
I don't see any familiar faces out there currently. I do see some bright pink hair down there, so if you know anybody competing with highlighter pink hair, they're going right now. Nicole's in lane 2. Okay. Oh, we're starting to get some scores in for the frame carry. Let's see if we can give a little update on where everybody stands.
Mr. Johnny Pascal who is number 1 in Masters plus 50.
All right, so here, let me get this. Do it on the big screen. I might actually be able to read it. It ain't gonna help with pronunciation, but it'll at least give me correct information. All right, after 3 events, our open women lightweight 123 class in 3rd place, Tamara. In 2nd place, Brooke Williams. And in 1st place, Maya. And they told me how to pronounce that last name, and I'm not going to take a chance of saying it wrong after that. Open women lightweight 132. 3rd place, we got Melissa. 2nd place, Lauren McAllister. And 1st place, Bethany Lemarin. All right, our open women 148. In 3rd place, Stephanie Schmidt with 21 points. 2nd place, Ashley Morris with 21.5. And in 1st place, Jayla Inslee with 24.5 points. See, our open women middleweight 165, we have an update. 3rd place, Shannon Palmer with 40 points. 2nd place, Katie Gittmeyer with 43 points. And in 1st place, Portia Birdsley with 47 points.
1st place?
Yep.
Go figure.
And, hey, the one who's in 2nd, Katie Gittmeyer, she's been invited to Limit Breaker, and she is she hasn't verbally accepted, but she is very interested. So I'd love to see a rematch.
She might be now if she loses to Portia.
Oh, yeah, because she actually beat Portia in the frame carry by 1 second.
Wow.
So it's been a good battle there. Got Team Rainstorm watching from Arizona. Shout out to the brother and sister-in-law. Ariana Milford. Let's see. Matthias Milford. Shout out to cousin Anthony Lubello. First name is pronounced my last name.
It's Miha.
Miharis.
Miharis.
I told you, I'll try my best, but I'll forget. All right, we got an update for the women 181. 3rd place, Barbara Maloch with 17.5 points. Chelsea Cadet with 21.5. And Ashley Harold with 22. That's going to be a close race between the top 2. Our open women heavyweight 198, we've got Bethany Brewer with 6 points. Gabriela Romano with 7. And then Sandra Sadler. Oh, that hadn't been updated. I apologize. Nailed it. Yes, both ladies. Portia is the reigning champ. She is returning. She's already signed up. And Katie has been invited. Actually, let me grab. All right. So if you've watched any of our live streams in the past, you know we typically we get with the promoters and get some information, and we allow the chat to decide what the tiebreaker is going to be. But this show, because there are so many athletes, if there is a tie, they're going to do a count back first.
Who's the best MC and his wife, Alex? Oh, you got some people you're paying off in here.
That's my mother-in-law. So
Hey.
I appreciate that.
Trey is good too, and then also Matt Powell is also good too. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. Be biased.
She is biased, and I appreciate that.
I came all the way to here.
You know what? I got my mom and my mom-in-law in my corner, so not many guys can say that. All right, let's get back to the scores here that have been updated. We got the Open Women 242 in third place, Caitlin Frank with 12 points. Second place.
You haven't gone through them all yet?
Oh, there's nearly 600.
We just say these names more quickly and pronounced correctly.
All right, Trey.
Oh, well, you put the screen way away from me.
You know I'm buying you dinner, right?
Huh?
I'm buying your dinner.
Oh, you're doing a good job.
Thank you. All right, second place in the women 242, McKenna Neeb with 16 points. And in first place, Kelly Lamb with 19.
What the hell?
Our women's super heavyweight, we got third place Jasmine Williams with 16 points. Second place Jessica Hoaxie with 19. And Emily Hoffaker, which very dangerous with my vision and spelling and pronunciation, with 29 points. Let's see, we got the Masters middleweight 165 has been updated. We got Danielle in third place with 35.5 points. Michelle Cousins in second with 36 points. And Sarah Hernandez with 41 points in first. Masters women lightweight 50 plus. We've got Roddy in third place with 11. We got Maggie in second with 16.5. We got Tressa Taggart with 18.5. Our Masters women 50 plus. We've got third place Tyra with 9 points. Second place Molly McDaniel, 14.5 points. And in first place, T. York with 18. Masters women heavyweight. Third place, we've got Nicole with 30.5 points. We got Christy Marker with 34.5 in second. We got Rachel Pavglio with 36.5 points in first place. Our Masters women 60 plus. Second place, Jackie Horton. First place, Anita Vargo. Our teen women lightweight 165 and under. Mackenzie Ingram in third.
You surprised?
Ooh.
Are you surprised? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
We already called it.
All right. Hey. Two more. We got Leroy over here. He don't know what to do with himself. He's currently in the lead by half a point. He's excited.
It's been about 30 minutes. It's been about 30 minutes then.
Somebody's got 26 reps so far. Okay. Mai's got 26 reps.
That's a lot.
Yeah. All right, there is a lot of divisions to go through. If you are still looking at the score or looking for the scores, go check out ironpodium.com. Click Find Today's Events or Find Events and scroll down. It should be the second one on there. What are the teens men's class looking like score-wise? If you ask me for a specific class, I will tell you, but for the most part, running through all of these individually will take me all day. I'm sure you don't want to hear me just read numbers.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
All right, our teens. Teams men lightweight currently stands Jose in third with 15.5, Dominic in second with 19, and Carter Rudskit with 23. Our team's heavyweight in third place is Tristan with 20.5 points. Sebastian in second with 23.5, and Duncan Foley in first with 25.5. Yeah, shout out to Noah and Brooke Williams, lane 1 and 5. Rain in lane 2. We got somebody regretting not signing up.
Yep.
Well, you'll know next year.
I think next year is going to be on the East Coast or the West Coast.
Is it?
I think so.
I want to get with, we need to get Mr. Willie Wessels over here on the mic. Just had a good question. What do you think about knee wraps on deadlifts and stuff? Is it more for compression, stability, or anything?
Sharpie.
Solid. Yeah.
Well, if you're like Mr. Matt Powell, it helps you engage some leg strength. Because that's why he wears his wraps he does on certain events.
Yeah.
But I don't like having wraps on. You have people that wear wraps on Yoke.
I can't do that. I would lose feeling in my legs.
See, wrap them too tight, you'll snap.
Yeah.
You're going to snap yourself.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I like the sleeves more for compression more than the actual
I really
helpful.
think they don't help at all. I think what it is it helps people in their mind. They
Yeah.
feel more secure.
Your body tends to pull back if it thinks it's going to hurt
That's
itself.
correct.
So-
That's the reason why I do the whole pinch myself method. I won't think about it.
Yeah. Anyone else feel like they're going to have a stroke?
He's talking about for Ashley.
Oh. Had to do a little instant replay. One of the benefits of having us here live streaming your show, we can go back and review footage. I don't feel like I'm gonna have a stroke, but I did feel like I had the meat sweats. Yes, athletes challenge. Typically now, when you have a issue with your count versus the judge's count, you have to provide video evidence to support it. You've got to bring it to the attention, because especially when you have this much going on, it's easy for people to make a small mistake, which could affect you hugely in the grand scheme of things.
That's correct.
I never have an issue with an athlete saying, "Oh, my information is wrong," but be respectful about it. I understand that there's a lot going on. It's easy to make a mistake, especially just typing it into the keyboard. But also, have a family member or a friend or somebody record your stuff so it's easy to show your evidence. If you just say, oh, it's wrong, and they're especially if they don't have a live stream or nothing, there's no way to verify it.
I've had somebody try to show evidence, and wound up being they couldn't really show me the true evidence of the time. Their phone was actually slower than what they were saying, all because they didn't like that they lost. So, yeah.
Well, that's a good thing. Sometimes there's backups. Like streaming with us, Ellison Fitness.
That's correct. We will get you your instant replay.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about deadlift shoes?
I'm not a huge fan. Like I go barefoot if I can, or at least socks. I like to feel the ground, spread my toes out. Do we know who the top one is in the 220 yet? Should be coming across your screen right now. Casey Regan? With 173.5 points. That's because there's so many people in that class. After 3 events, they've got 170 points.
That's nuts. What does it say? IMO deadlift suits are.
In my honest opinion, deadlift suits are pay to win, and that's.
I don't know what that means.
So essentially, in his opinion, if you're wearing suits, you're kind of you're taking advantage. Which I mean, I do agree, deadlift suits are an advantage.
Well, first of all, deadlift suits, I don't care which one you're wearing, you're not getting much out of this pool.
But as expensive as they are too, that's the thing. Not everybody can afford one. So that's kind of what he's saying is pay to play or pay to win.
I think that'll ban them completely.
Well,
I'm serious. I think that'll ban them completely. You are training your body with putting on a suit, relying on a suit to pick weight up for you that your body should not pick up.
No.
It's like deadlift. You see all these people when they're bringing off the 800, 900 pounds of these shirts on, and their forearms snapping too. It's because their body is not supposed to have that weight.
No. Oh, no problem.
But, you know me, I'm a hater.
Chris, no problem. We appreciate you watching with us. We would love to stream more of these. Somebody said I didn't even notice the ticker across the top. Yeah, I was able to figure it out. We were supposed to have that through the whole show, but I had to update the code a little bit. Strongman in general is a pay-to-win sport.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, depends on what
I use very limited stuff compared to a lot of other people.
Well, I mean, if you look at the cost of supplementation.
Well, that's in every sport. You know, I know it's banned in certain sports.
Yeah.
It's in baseball. It's in football.
It is. But that stuff ain't cheap.
No, and
I can attest.
It's in every damn sport.
I was 100% natural up until April of this year. I started testosterone replacement therapy legitimately through a doctor and taking and doing what I need to do because mine was in the pits, 300. After 8 weeks, got it checked again. I'm at 1,099 level, so I'm back to where it should be.
The world would be better off if they would just legalize it, because then they can actually monitor what they're giving people.
Yes.
And it's made in correctly and not in bathtubs.
Yes.
Because people are going to take it regardless. So why not do it a safer way?
Oh, I 100% agree with that.
Everybody wants to see what their human body can get to. You know, you can die just easy in a car wreck, and it takes years for you to die with PEDs. So, I mean, really, I don't understand. Yeah. Just legalize it.
So the barrier for
alcohol is more damaging, really, than PEDs if they're done correctly.
Yeah. So World's Strongest Tattooer said the barrier for the entry into strongman is a lot higher compared to other sports, equipment, gym, that kind of stuff. Yes and no. I mean, if you're in an area like ours where there's multiple gyms that have strongman equipment for a pretty decent gym membership price. But, yeah, if you're trying to buy your own stuff, yeah, it's by far the most expensive.
That's expensive to do that. You're right about that.
Even the equipment. I mean, you can buy a baseball bat and a baseball glove for, good ones for a couple $100. Buying a deadlift suit for this sport, you're talking $300 minimum. And that's only going to fit you until you change weight classes one time. Ian Sayers, first participation. I got a shout out there for Ian. My dog is watching the scoreboard.
That is true. Strongman access is very difficult.
It
However,
is.
at least where I'm from, you can drive within a couple gyms an hour, and you can get strongman equipment now.
Yeah. We're very lucky. We've grown the community very well in Alabama.
Yeah, because when I first transitioned over from powerlifting and one Alabama Strongest Man, I trained on very limited stuff. Just luckily I had the strength and they had good events, but
yeah,
there wasn't nothing around.
I say we were very lucky. We have a lot.
Sandbags and a log, all I had.
We're still 45 minutes to an hour gym to gym. So, I mean, like,
That's right.
from your gym to mine, and then the next one going north from mine is another hour up. So, Manny said suits are for sissies.
I have to agree with you there, Manny.
I think there's a time and place for all equipment. I mean, if we're looking at, like, national world deadlift records, yeah. But if it's for a competition like this, I think.
No, there should be assisted lifting in their own bracket, and then there should be raw lifting in its own bracket.
Yeah.
They do that in powerlifting.
They do, yeah.
So they ought to be that in strongman, to be honest with
Which,
you.
I mean, we kind of do that. I mean, there is a raw.
They've got so many things, like you can have straps and deadlift here. So, I mean, I like it, but it's part of the rules in strongman. I would just want to put it in any of my shows as far as suits.
Again, that goes back to the promoter. So it's really going to be a determination of what the promoter wants.
Yeah.
Or the federation, I guess.
No, I mean, like I said, everybody to each his own for real. If you can get a suit and you have to wear it for show, because there is monster deadlifts out there that don't need suits anymore. So if you're going to have to keep up in points, you need a deadlift suit, then by all means, if it's in the rules, do it.
Okay, well, that brings up a good hot button topic.
Uh-oh.
We talk about deadlift, suits, unsuit, no suits, all that stuff. Everybody's giving Thor a hard time because he's attempted 501 now twice and failed. But nobody's mentioned the fact that both of his attempts that were unsuccessful were no suits, whereas his successful attempt was suited.
It's because he ran his mouth and said that he'll be able to pull it.
I know, but like all the videos I see going around it shows Eddie Hall doing it and then Thor failing to do it twice.
Everybody loves to hate Thor.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Eddie Hall is by far the most favorite of those two.
But I never see anybody defending Thor to the fact that he was trying to do it raw. Like Trey Mitchell?
Well, you're not going because he was running his mouth about it, and he made it seem like he could do it flawlessly, then that's where a lot of people gets a lot of hate. If he just shut his mouth and be like, well, I'm going to try to give this, my best I can, it's hitting in a suit like the other one was, give recognition, then But he made it seem like, oh, yeah, it should be no problem.
Yeah. The Incredible Bleg said, I'm currently sitting at a national powerlifting meet in Georgia and watching the live stream. I appreciate you supporting both sports.
We're at in Georgia because if it's the one in Atlanta at the Peachtree, that's where I tore my daggum bicep.
Was that what made you transition over to strongman?
100%. That was the worst injury I've ever had. It was the one time I didn't listen to my body, and, of course, I had a major injury.
So that's another point. What do you think about the over-under on deadlift?
Over-under is fine. However, there is key signs that I didn't listen to that day, being that if your grip's failing in one particular hand, you need to swap it up. I refuse to swap my hands up because I was used to only training that one side. You need to train on when you do over and under, you got to train both sides. Condition your arms and ligaments for both.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't. My grip was failing in the back. I thought out there when I going out on the stage, I'd have more power. It started slipping. I then realized by catching the barbell with my middle and ring finger, that's what controls the ligament that goes up into your bicep, distal bicep.
Yeah.
And it ripped. And you heard it over the music. People heard like a loud pop. It was horrible. But I still use over and under now. But what I do now is my left hand is my overhand, and right hand is my under. And if my grip feels like it's sliding at all or slipping, instead of me trying to hold on to it, I just release. That's what I didn't do in that show.
Yeah.
But why don't you like it?
Just the risk with it. I've seen so many bicep tears from doing over-under.
Well, I mean, bicep tear, Atlas stones, sandbags.
Oh, yeah, but I've seen more personally.
No, I mean, yeah.
Like, I've been a part of both sports for a while, and I've seen more bicep tears from the over-under deadlift, and that's why I like the strongman. Almost every strongman show. I've never seen one that doesn't allow straps on deadlift.
I'd much rather have straps on a deadlift now, being that what I've gone through with that. Plus, it was time to be done. I did 11 or 12 powerlifting shows, and I was tired of it. It was just the same movements over and over again. I came from a sports background. I want to do something that was, more agility into it.
Yeah. All right, so we got 500-kilogram deadlift, great for strength sports, terrible for strongman, super beat now, and eats up too much publicity, and it's stale. Yeah, that whole 500 goal, it's becoming repetitive. We're not seeing a lot of people hit that. They keep claiming they're going to hit it.
All right, so there's somebody that says, okay, no suits, and also tested divisions. All right, let me just give you some 411 about this.
Oh.
Even though there's tested shows, and I know this firsthand, I know athletes. You know when you're getting tested. There is supplements that go out of your system in a few days, and you can get big gains off of them. So even though you got some athletes, there is certain ones that are doing heavyweight at natural, supposedly natural, they are still taking stuff. So not everybody you think in the natural division. So instead of doing that, they need to just legalize across the board everything. Everybody has the same across the board, the same opportunity to take the same stuff, and then you're fine.
And here's the other thing about tested versus untested. So we did a live stream early this year for the natural strongman competition. It was a national qualifier, and if you were on just testosterone and your levels came back too high, I feel like testosterone is still natural.
There's pre-workout with stem in there that you get hit on for being unnatural, which is crazy to me.
But there were athletes who were taking it because they truly needed it as like a master's level athlete.
Correct.
And they were getting dinged because they were too high on their testosterone.
Yeah, that's why I think it's just stupid that I have this one giant thing. Everybody can do whatever there is, the same stuff. They have, I don't know.
And like you said earlier, if you're eating chicken in America, you're not natural.
No. The meat is not natural here. I don't care what you say.
Yeah. Now, I'm excited to see what happens with the Olympics that they're going to do that are all what is it? They're promoting, it's not necessarily steroid use, but enhanced games, I think is what it's called.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited to see what happens with that.
They're going to have some good numbers.
Oh, yeah.
There is a safe way to do certain things. You just have to have a doctor watch your levels, make sure you watch your blood thickness and everything else. And as long as you do something the correct way and not abuse, then I think it should be fun.
It was like they were having to trade out frames. We had a breakdown in lane.
Glad they have some spares.
Yeah. They had a couple of extras of everything in the back. They actually have a warm-up area that's off the main floor in the back.
Yep.
Which, as huge as it was, we were able to pull our truck in, and there was about 4 or 5 other like U-Hauls and plenty of room to park in there. It still was not big enough to house all these athletes during warm-ups. Destiny's natty, and she's over here axle deadlifting 540.
No, you can't tell. I know a couple people that are natural who look like they are definitely jacked. Now, however, looking at them, you can't tell.
There is a
but strength-wise, you can then tell.
Average, yeah, you can tell.
I've seen a couple guys that are I know for a fact they're natural, and they are absolute beasts. Cole being one of them.
Yeah.
Cole is 100% natural. At 160 pounds, deadlifts almost 600, and bench press is 360.
It's easier to mistake unnatural and natural the smaller they are, like body fat percentage.
Yeah.
Like if you look at Cole, he's super lean. He's a smaller frame guy.
That's right.
But he's super strong and super talented, so people assume he's unnatural.
That's right.
But yeah.
And he was D1 athlete, soccer.
Yeah.
I mean, he's phenomenal.
All right, looks like we're getting everything set back up in lane 6 there. It's very lucky that they have extras of these custom built equipment. Oh, it looks like lane 8's having a little issue as well.
The equipment is starting to break down.
How many did Matt just get? I missed Matt altogether. We were talking about.
Hey, J-Mac, go back and look at it.
Let us know.
Yeah, like, good Lord, man.
So he would have been in lane 4.
Man, you're not natural for eating all the hamburger meat and especially the spaghetti you're eating. Meat and potatoes.
I had someone one time ask me if creatine made them unnatural.
Well, I mean, technically, if you listen to anything you put in your body that's not already there, makes you unnatural, is what some of the crazies out there say.
Protein and creatine, you're unnatural.
That's right.
You can tell we're getting tired, but we're staying strong. It's 3 o'clock here. We got one more event after this. Again, this is going to be the longest event of the day. They have 70 seconds.
It's the longest event of my life.
Let's see.
Well, I don't know. I take that back. Alabama Strongest Man in 2019. We went till 10 o'clock at night. Well, we had trophies ceremony at 10. We got done about 9:15.
All right, so if we had, with roughly 550 athletes taking 70 seconds their full time across 8 lanes.
The Incredible Egg has said that your quality is not good.
So if you go to the settings down in the corner on YouTube and select 720, it's going to increase.
What were you saying before that? I'm sorry.
So with this many athletes going, with roughly 550 athletes across 8 lanes, 70 seconds, we're looking at 80 minutes at best to complete all this. So it's
each.
So 550 minutes. Taking 70 seconds.
Yeah.
Across 8 lanes.
Oh, okay.
That math breaks out to roughly 80 minutes minimum.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich ain't natty. No.
If we broke this up into 4 different streams, we'd have to have 4 different computers, 4 different setups, everything. We just don't have the manpower to be able to do that or the equipment. So we're
not ESPN people.
We honestly had to buy cameras to do this show. Like we're getting there, but again,
we are a small town.
We definitely appreciate
company.
any feedback, and we do our best to improve every show.
The best part about this is we're giving this to y'all for free. You can get on here and watch at your leisure.
And it's going to be here for now on. You can always go back and watch it anytime you like.
That's right. Anytime you want.
I just realized it's the Incredible Edible Egg. I was saying Incredible Bleg. The Incredible Edible.
All the damn words are too close together. I can't even. My brain won't let me.
Incredible Edible Egg. There we go. Jamie.
What? Oh, somebody's joking on J-Mac. J-Mac is hard for you to tell for you, but that's probably how it should be.
No, she was saying they were saying if it's hard for you to tell.
Oh. No, she said it is hard to tell for you.
Oh.
I don't know. If you're going to get J-Mac Hill, I support it.
Porsche's weakest event, and they counted 25 reps. Whew.
That's crazy.
Our camera one is getting a little glitchy down there, but that's because we had to do a wireless shot.
But what if they're what if they've been taking it for years and years and years, and it's actually they've been doing it with doctor and everything else, but, yeah, they've gotten a little bigger over the years. Consistently, that's going to happen.
Yeah.
But I know what you're talking about. There's some guys you can tell, like, I don't know if anybody remembers the wrestler Batista back in the day when he was in wrestling. He had those squiggly lines all through his body.
Yeah.
That's hell of abuse.
Yeah.
Matt Anderson got 10 reps, even though he was in his skinny, starving state. Oh, we love Portia. She does Limit Breaker phenomenal athlete. She's also a sister of mine in the trap world. Hey, what the hell?
It's water.
Oh.
It's just water. Oh, yeah, Portia's a good friend of ours. Shout out to Danielle.
I hear a lot of the second wind yelling going on. Oh, you got you a protein bar? No, I'm good. Because they all say they taste good, and none of them taste good. Crispy apple pie, I'm good. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm trying not to crunch in your ear, but yeah, that's my only protein bar I really eat now.
Mr. Daniel Hurtas.
No,
Hurtas.
Danielle.
Huh? Oh, it is Danielle. Whoops. Lane 1. So she'd be in the
opposite side of us.
Who's the lady right there going? One that's tatted up. Second lane?
That's a good question. I can't quite tell.
She has to be a big-time athlete. She's massive.
Lane 5, smoking that.
I don't know how, if you're watching everybody deadlift right now, 25 reps.
Oh.
You had to be moving.
Yeah.
And they're actually getting down calls and up calls.
And this is their 4th event of the day, too.
Yeah,
Like,
that's nuts.
This is a very taxing competition. And I mean, it should be. It's nationals. This is to say you're the best in the country at what you do. Shout out to Storm in lane 6.
Lane numbers in the corners. All right, so you got 1 and 2 up top. The right side up top is 3 and 4. Bottom side is 5 and 6. And the bottom right is 7 and 8. That is something you could put ChatGPT on and get you some numbers in the bottom of the screen on the.
Well, I mean, I can overlay it, but every time I move the cameras, I'm gonna have to.
Oh, yeah,
play with
no,
it.
you're not getting that then.
Here, let me see.
Uh-oh, we got Ashley's here.
What's up?
Jump on. Yes, you can. This is America. You can do whatever you want. Hello.
Hello.
You're doing great. What's your body weight when you came in this morning?
170.
So you went from 147 to 147 back to 170. That's crazy.
I ate so much ice cream and candied apples. And
How many IVs did you give?
2.
Okay.
Or 2 bags.
They got you the hammer strike?
Yep, they gave me a hammer strike and then a bonus bag that I won because I watched the webinar. And I'm like, I was a zombie sitting down, and like I could feel the life coming back into
Yeah.
me. Like I didn't want to talk to anybody, and then by the end of it, I was talking to everybody in the chairs.
Did you see Matt Anderson over there? He looked
Yep.
pretty bad, didn't he?
He did.
I heard he was pretty rough.
He puts himself through a lot for these shows. I couldn't do that
Yeah,
big
I
a weight
couldn't.
cut every
There's
time.
no way.
And I'm like, he purposely gained weight because he was eating dinner. So I guess I got to start working. And he would like cut in a smaller window than I did. I was like, no.
Well, Chris has been on here. He's like, I'm about to have a heart attack.
Yep.
So, but you're doing good. What, you were in second?
I'm tied for first going
Tied
into
for
the
first.
final
Okay.
event.
Nice. Congratulations.
And the final event
is the
bag.
Sandbag.
Well, you've been training a lot. We know that.
I have, and I brought mine, so I'm going to go outside, throw it like 3 times, feel good throws,
Okay.
and stop.
All right. Same arch every time. You'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay. I think you'll be fine. What's the heaviest weight?
30, and that's all I've trained with. So
Oh, you're good then.
one bag at 30,
Just don't overthink it.
Yep.
Are you allowed to? I mean, how far are they away from the?
20 feet
So you got to run back 20 feet with them
every time.
Oh,
Yep.
Which I didn't practice, but I'm not. I feel like I need that time to kind of get my brain right to get into the right spot and throw. Versus
How do you think the one that's tied with you can throw?
all of her stuff is private on Instagram. So
Don't
I
you
don't
love
know.
that?
It's a mystery.
Yeah.
But she's been very consistent in every event all day. Like I've been chasing her. So
Can't be giving away all the secrets.
I know people watch mine because I give away all the secrets, but they get to see the good, the bad, the ugly every time the bag gets
Yeah,
stuck.
you're being an honest athlete. That's right.
John was in the live webinar last night. He's like, "Don't worry, the way it's set up, the bag can't get stuck on the bar." And I'm like, "Nah, you haven't met me."
It's PVC
Yeah,
pipe.
it's the PVC
Yeah,
pipe. Is over there.
Just wait. If anyone can get stuck on a PVC pipe,
Were you watching the upper class?
I am. Oh yeah, yeah. Why did Ashley cut to 148? We know why.
Yeah. Fortunately, she came in beastly
She's
today.
dominating every event. She's
Yeah.
doing awesome. I've been watching her, and I've been watching Lauren in the class lower than me,
Yeah.
and they're doing very well.
What's her last name? Lauren what?
McAllister.
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
I've seen her. Well, that's okay. We got Limit Breaker coming up. It's going to be a good show.
It will.
I'm excited for that.
I got time to train
That's
and
right.
get stronger.
Hey, you don't have to make a huge
And
cut
I
for
won't be
that one.
146 pounds.
Yeah,
going
not
into
any
that.
cuts. That's
No.
right. You'll be fully ready to go.
I already told Chris, I said, Vegas is 160. Like, we're never going lower than 160. Like, I did it for logistics this time. Never, ever, ever again.
So what's after today?
Strongman Core Nationals,
When is that?
September 13th.
And that's
That's
the ones in-
Vegas.
That's
Vegas.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
161, right?
161.
Yeah, 160 point something. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then after that is
I don't know.
Limit breaker.
Okay.
Limit break.
What's it always April? I'm sure she'll have
Yeah.
one
Oh,
between.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's too active not to have
That's
something.
right. That's right.
Oh, I know Matt already messaged me and he asked me if I'm going to do the OSG online qualifier because it's like 5 reps with the log, which I can strict press 160 today because my legs didn't do anything with the log.
Yeah.
And then some of the girls are thinking that the log was 80 instead of 70, so they're saying that it's 170 pounds on the log, which means I can strict press 170. So
There you go.
Chris was not happy.
How much was these wooden frames? You know?
300 empty.
I'm just messing
I
with
knew
you 'cause-
they know how much theirs wet.
Yeah, she came trained at our gym, and we were like, I don't know, somewhere between 250
what
and
was your weight
300.
that you had to carry?
360.
How'd that go?
It flew. So Chris said to pick it up, but not
Was
stand
it a
all the way
wider
up.
or closer?
Kind of in the middle.
Okay.
It wasn't crazy wide, but it wasn't on me.
Okay.
Was
it felt consistent to like what yours is.
Oh, very similar.
Mhm.
Okay, nice.
And so Chris said, pick it up, but don't stand all the way up, and just take that momentum to run. That thing, it was like tipping. I was like, oh crap, it's fixing to hit the ground. And I was like, just keep running, just keep running.
You're known for tipping anyway.
Oh, the deadlifts felt so good. It took about 3 reps for it to stop wobbling, and then once it was just, it
How
was
many
nice.
did you get?
24.
Wow.
You won that event, didn't
I
you?
won that event.
Okay.
Nice.
That was my event.
So that made
Yeah.
you first or tied
Tied
for first?
Tied for first.
Nice.
So I started the day in 4th because of the yoke. I
Yep.
dropped it. It just.
But
it
you completed it.
I did. It wasn't the weight. Something just wasn't braced right. It just didn't.
Did you take off too quick?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, because she was like, I was in it, and then she had given
Were
me
you
the
doing
athlete.
the cues?
Well, she gave me the athlete ready before I was mentally ready,
Yeah.
and so I was like, oh shit. So I had to pick it up, and
Yeah.
so I think that's what happened because this leg just fell out from under me, and so I took a second to pick it up, and then it felt good.
Yeah,
and then my
okay.
daughter's texting me. She's like, why are you going so slow? I'm like, so I don't set it down again.
Yeah, that was the consistent thing we saw across the lanes. We could see they were just going too fast, and they were losing the balance.
Yeah.
And they dropped it. So
And that's what happened. So once I picked it up the second time, I just slowed it down a smidge, and
Yeah.
it was fine.
Good.
Frame carry, it flew. Like the second time, I felt my feet come off the ground. Like I was running with it. I was,
Very good.
Yeah.
good, good.
Because
good.
they're slick handles, but they were much more slick yesterday than today.
So you made your points up, and now the win is in your hands.
The win is in my hands. It's mine to win or it's mine to lose.
That's right.
You got this. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
We hope to be cheering you on the podium here in a minute.
Yes.
There you go.
That's right.
I don't like when it's 20 feet away. It's kind of odd.
Just like the rain last night, you were there. I watched it. You were in this video. And he said there's going to be front end. It doesn't matter. Our judge apparently didn't watch the race. She's like, no, the whole thing has the cross. It's on the podium. I said, on the live stream last night, this is athletes are just front end. And she was like, well, 4 women have already done it this race. So you have to. So you know what I'm talking about. So it kicked in. So I'm very mad at the judge. And so that's why I ran it back. I threw that thing at them at the end. So it's like, okay, open the cross.
I know you took some before. Are you going to take some?
All right, we got the lane numbers up over here.
Okay. Remember, you only got a 4-hour window.
I remember so about right before then.
Okay. Good luck.
The 30-pound handbag. 500-pound yoke, 30-pound handbag. It'll make that 36-hour one. There's a reason I cut her.
She came in ready today before.
She was
Yeah.
as of 3 days ago when she saw the number like in my face, she was like, okay, she's gonna make it. Then I got smile. I love following your journey. If your daughter gets it, my daughter is here. Your daughter's here. That's the April.
That's right.
All right, that was Ashley that just joined us. She was giving us a little more information.
Yeah, she's crawled back from 4th place all the way to 1st. Tied with, she's got the win in her hands if she does it.
That's going to be a fun battle come April.
Oh, man, I cannot wait.
Is that right?
The,
As
the
it stands
females
right
are better
now.
to watch than the men, to be honest with you.
Well, as it stands right now, we've got current first place in 2 different divisions for women's and second place in that same division with Porsche.
Yep.
All 3 of them are considering doing the show. It's going to be fun. Yep. So we did get the lane numbers up on the screen. We didn't think to do that earlier because they were visible when we were zoomed out.
See, Miss Jody, we heard what you wanted, and we tried it, and we got it done for you. We are all about the fans. Oh, God.
All right, now, if that
all
bothers
right,
you.
Here we go, Brad. Come on, don't be the killer here. We're trying as we go. We got the banner up top. We got the numbers. You're going to have to be happy. Don't be a Karen.
What if I do this? Let's see.
There's always got to be that one. There's always one. I think he did it on purpose. He knew. He said, let me get him. Let me put a knife in the back real fast. Stand by, Mr. Brad. Let's make you happy now.
How's that?
How's that, Mr. Brad? Did that?
Oh, we got the jigsaw going again over here in our ear.
Nope, they didn't change anything.
Take it a second.
Oh.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. If that don't make him happy, then he's just going to have to be upset.
Oh, yeah, we are flying through the show for the amount of athletes that we have.
Yeah, you're not lying. This is very well ran today.
Yeah, and the last event's going to probably be the fastest event of the day.
Yeah.
Throwing 4 bags.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much setup to it. Just replace bags and go.
Yep. So picky.
Yes, he's so picky.
But you know what? We try to accommodate. We'll meet you in the middle. How about that? I think for that, we should get another member.
Mr. Brad, you see that? Just for you, can you hit that subscribe button or member or like?
Yeah, if you haven't already subscribe. You see, we're taking live feedback from everybody here. And we're only 12 away from that 2100 mark. Shout out to Nico
Valhalla
Griggs.
Strength. I've heard of Valhalla Strength.
Yep, Utah. Yep. Is that Sean Finley? Yep. Just wrapped up his attempt over here in lane 7.
Yep, if you hear the crazy person in the background, apparently they like Sean Finley.
Nice on the lane numbers again. Thank you. Well, we got a second, a little downtime. Let's give some shout-outs to our sponsors. So sponsors for today's event specifically, we got Cerberus Strength. We've got Big Country Strength Equipment. We got Madewell Strength Equipment. And Aurora IV. Now, as far as the channel goes, we have several sponsors to our channel. We have Cerberus Strength as well, Aurora IV, Noah Galloway, Living with No Excuses, his podcast.
Oh, Chisholm's already subscribed. I wasn't actually talking to you, Mr. Chisholm. I was talking to Brad, making Brad subscribe.
If you're wanting to help our channel continue to grow beyond subscribing, click those links down below. Check them out. The podcast Living with No Excuses is got about 10 or 15 episodes.
Yeah.
Got a couple of strongmen on there. They got the World's Strongest Adaptive in 2 different divisions. He's done interviews with. So if you like strongman, go check out those podcast episodes.
It is a lot of work.
Yes.
However, we love doing it and giving y'all access to watch your loved ones and family, friends compete.
And it's fun for us to chat with y'all.
Yes, it's fun.
Get to meet new people. If you join the chat enough in our live streams, we feel like we're friends. Like we've never met J-Mac once a day in our life, but we.
Yeah, I don't think he exists though. That's the whole
He
thing.
might be just an AI character out there.
That's right. He's catfishing us.
He's really like this 8-foot tall trucker from Nevada.
Probably.
Oh, we got Stan. Stan just went. We missed it. Dang it. Oh, no, he's going now.
He's going right now, and he's actually getting some reps.
Heck yeah.
He says he's going to make a showing on it.
Stan the man, member to our channel.
That
Great
man right
support of our
there
events.
is a true inspiration to a lot of people. I mean,
He is.
He almost. I mean, basically,
nearly
he was
died.
on his deathbed. I
Yeah.
mean, he was told he was going to die. He got a liver transplant, lost a ton of weight, has built himself back up now to where he's consistently competing, and he won World Strength Games in his division. He's here today working as a master, and I think he's already got 6 or 7 reps on deadlift.
He's doing great. So we got a shout out to a few people here. Sean Fullwood, Owen Ward, Ted Drever of Iron Legion, Sean Finley and Leroy Hendren from Florida. They are doing great. Leroy currently
It's
first.
Herndon. Hendren. You said Hendren. It's okay. You said it fast enough. Nobody called it except for me. Herndon.
Herndon.
Yeah.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah. But I think he's currently in first by half a point.
He is.
He's
And
doing great.
he almost cried.
He don't know how to handle it.
Yeah. Which I wasn't surprised.
Which that was after 3 events. He still has to do the deadlift and the sandbag toss. So he's coming back. He had a little bit of a hiccup to start with, but he's picking up pace. He's doing great. And always a nice
Did
guy.
you notice about Mr. Stan, though? He didn't wear no stinking suit.
All right, somebody's asking for the weight specifically for the men's middleweight.
Hey, if you go on ironpodium.com, there's you go to find events.
I told him, I said, if
and
you ask
go to
me-
the second page and USS Nationals, you click on that, and you go all the way down. It shows you all the weights for all the weight classes across the board for all events. And there you know.
I did tell them, if they ask me
I
specifically,
know,
I'll tell
I
them.
know.
650 pounds for the men's and middleweight. That's both 198 and the 220 class.
Yes, the women, y'all are some
No, they're not.
odd creatures. They will get competitive and ready to kill.
Oh, boy.
For sure. And so it is very fun when you got good competitors in a female class watching them.
Yes.
They go all out. They do not like the fellow woman, even though they're friends, to one-up them, I promise you.
You think they're going into a UFC match.
Yes, exactly.
They're best friends, and then they get out there, and then they're the worst enemies. That's that competitive spirit, though.
That's right.
All right, we're inching our way to that 2,100 mark. We're 10 subscribers away, so if we hit that today, that'll be a huge jump for us, and we appreciate it. All this hard work it's worth it anyway, but it just makes it all that more worth it. Well, Gnarly Horse, I appreciate you joining us. We hope we're entertaining. Our moms think we're funny. Or my moms think we're funny. My mother-in-law, too.
Yeah, he got praises. I didn't get anything. I guess I'm.
Is your mom not watching?
Me not fun. No. If my mom got on here, it would not be good. No. She doesn't understand a lot of people out there, they support their family, but they don't truly understand how much weight they're actually lifting. So when I go tell my mother, like, hey, I just log pressed 420 pounds or deadlifted, 800 plus, she's like, oh, yeah, that's great. She has no idea about the weight, so it doesn't really make you feel great.
We got Stan the man walking up over here. 5 reps on the deadlift.
What was the weight?
600 pounds, 5 reps for Masters division. Yeah.
What did you use the figure 8? Very good. Look good.
Yeah, we were moving through these events quick.
We only got one to go. How heavy is the heaviest bag? 55?
Just over 16 feet.
Yours is 16?
16. I think it's 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, you're 40.
Get some rest. That was great.
Oh, it's only 3 bags. They're only throwing 3 bags.
Yeah, some of that PVC pipe, I think. The deadlift, that's where it helped. He put the most work in the deadlift. He killed it. Yeah. You only got, 3 in training? I know what you're doing. You're sandbagging to the deadlift. No, not as heavy as the ones you've been doing. Yeah. You're still here, though.
Doing great, Stan.
Oh, I was watching. You'll hear it on live stream later.
We got somebody watching from the UK from supporting Dumont Walker. Said they're having to do the math in their head for kilos. Just divide by 2.2. Iron Legion got that dog in them. Oh, they're here in real life watching the show on their live stream. I appreciate that. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Terry Moser, she's a strong.
She said she's here right now?
No, Siren Skin Strength said, I'm here in real life. It's a legit good show.
Oh.
So we got a few people watching it here in the stands.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, come over and meet us if y'all are here.
Yeah.
We'd love to meet y'all.
Then Miss Terry Moses says she's a strong man mom, and she thinks we are awesome. I appreciate that.
Well, yes, that just makes my day.
Look, when a mom tells you you're doing great.
Yeah, because mamas are usually pretty honest.
Yeah.
Like, son, let me just sit you down real fast. You suck. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. My favorite thing is, like, when I lift a lot of weight, an old man will walk up like, man, I remember that day I used to be able to do that. I'm like, no, you don't. Where's your YouTube video?
Back when I was in high school.
Back then. I said, they don't count then. You ain't got no proof.
If it wasn't recorded,
yeah,
it
wasn't
didn't
recorded,
happen.
it's over.
Oh my gravy. I see Tarna's in third. Yep. So made a comeback. She was in fifth a little while ago when checked in. Moms do bring that hard truth. Yes, they do. I'm sorry.
They do. They hurt your feelings, don't even mean to.
Yeah.
That's great, baby. That's great. I don't even understand what weight you're doing, but that's great.
Good for you, son.
Yeah.
You know, I'm very grateful for this opportunity. I want to say thank you to Mr. Willie Wessels and John, President, Vice President of USS, for reaching out to us, because if it had not been for this show, we'd still be way back on the numbers. This has been a huge growth for us. And
oh, absolutely.
Looking forward to hopefully doing more of these USS national shows in the future.
In Missouri. Yes, that's the classic mother. As long as you're happy.
That's right.
Yeah. Give me recognition, damn it.
Terry says she wishes she was here in Missouri.
Missouri. Mizzou.
Oh, man. Are we clearing out lane one?
The good thing about Strongman is it's all year round.
Yep.
It's not a part-time in sport like football and basketball.
Yeah, that's right. All right, now we're clearing out lane 5, getting ready for the final event.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're trucking along. So what we're going to do for all you watching, we are going to zoom the camera back out a little bit, point it more upward, because they are going to be throwing around where the frames are sitting right now, but we want you to be able to see how high they get those bags. So you might not be able to see who it is clearly, but we want you to be able to see how far they're chunking them bags up.
Yeah, he's like a Denny Stone world champion.
Really?
Yeah.
I know he's the co-chair.
Yeah,
I believe for North Carolina.
Yeah, he's held like many Denny Stone records.
Wow. That's another thing I love about Strongman. You can have these beautiful built pieces of equipment in the same event with PVC pipe all set up together.
I know, that's what's...
I love it. I mean, it's just something about Strongman that's just gritty. It's fun. Good Lord, dude, are you blind?
No, I just... I don't... You can either do this or...
I'm sorry, I just looked
down.
over. I looked over his shoulder, and he's texting somebody, and the font is as big as it'll get on his phone. Ain't I older than you?
I can see fine. I just...
If
I ever go to like select something, it's all... It
you
just,
were looking below your glasses.
See? Oh. Yeah, I was looking below my glasses. Oh, nobody swooped you up? You got your number? I get your number. Can I have your number, baby? Oh.
since June.
So what about today, though?
Today, so just a little update. We've gained to the channel about 300 subscribers today alone.
Yeah, it could be more if y'all get in there and subscribe for us.
Hey, now I am very grateful for every single one of you who have hit that button.
Just one button. Just hit a button. Just hit a button. You can even turn your notifications off.
We
Just hit the button.
passed 3 milestones in the last 48 hours, and I am very excited
it means
about
a lot.
that. Yes, it does.
We
Gives us
we
a lot
two-
more motivation to do this more.
That's right. We are 2 strongman competitors. We
Promoters.
also are promoters, and we love strongman. We're trying to give it to you for free. We travel and do this. So just give us a little like button and subscribe.
So we got lanes 3 and 4 getting ready for the bag toss. Let's get that one set up.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly right. It is the staple of strongman. It's just funny. You got all these custom-made equipment, and nobody has custom-made uprights. It's so much easier to take PVC pipe.
It
in a
really
trailer.
is.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got that one.
He's already getting all the frames out there. Our yokes ready to go.
That's right. Lanes 1, 2, 7, and 8 are lagging a little bit behind, but get these other shots ready to go. We may have to zoom out a little more. Some of these athletes have been doing so good today. We may see some low-flying planes get hit. Let them put the PVC pipes on and see how high
Yeah,
they
if they
get.
hit that roof, they're doing something.
Man, telling me. We had to put the rule in at one of our shows, if you hit the ceiling, it counts.
Thank God we have some cushion on these chairs.
Oh, my gosh, yes. My back's still getting tight, but it was way worse a couple weeks ago in Georgia. Kudos to all the kilts. How many kilts do you think we got out
I've
here?
counted 3 today.
That's dangerous because where we're sitting, if you walk around behind us, we can see straight up it. We're 10 foot below the stands.
Hell of a view there to end the show.
Oh, we might have to tilt the cameras up a little bit more. At PVC.
You better. You're going to have people like Brad get back in here.
Oh, we don't
give
want-
you the what for.
There we go.
There's one. I know the other guy's got 2. And then there's another bigger master who wears number 3.
There for a second, I thought that was C.J. Allen there in lane 7, but that's a Masters division.
Hey, look up real fast where Nationals is. USS Nationals next year.
I don't know if it's been announced.
Oh, maybe not. I thought they did. He had like 10 years already planned.
Oh, he's got them planned.
Oh.
But sometimes that's kept close to the vest. I don't know if they're going to announce it like next week or if it's already out. But let me see if I can find it. Bring out the PVC pipe. That's right. Shout out to Sebastian, Teen Division. Proud granny watching from Ohio.
Carabinas. So go to ironpodium.com, Mr. John Corky. ironpodium.com.
Actually,
You hit.
hang on.
Oh no, I lied. It's all across the front top of the screen.
Give it a second. It'll come back through.
Look at that. We're making it so easy for y'all.
John Corky's in Poland.
From Poland. Thank you very much. That's a good country. I like Poland.
Appreciate your support. Give it a second. We got the ticker going across the top of the screen. That's live from Iron Podium.
They're a real country. That's where Kieliskowski's from. I don't think all they do over there is train. Everybody from Poland's strong.
That's right. Let's see. Oh, okay. So he usually announces it at the awards. This is our first time being at USS Nationals. We're very excited.
We know Willie. We just didn't know that. I'm sure I can always ask him. He's right there.
Oh, yeah. Got a lot of motivation behind us.
Yeah, I thought it was a cow moving.
All right, we've got the information right here. It's on the USS page. 2026 USS Nationals is going to be in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Well, I will not be going to that unless we. Well, no, I will be, if they call us. I just don't want to go to California. I just don't ever want to go to California. But they probably have it set for that.
They've already got the events and everything. Got most of the weights. So the events are going to be a max axle overhead press, your favorite event.
Jesus Christ.
A sandbag toss again. Looks like it's a single weight, so it might be for distance. Trump axle strapless deadlift. Ooh. A strapless deadlift on an axle. That's a grip event right there.
You can use over and under.
That's true, but the axles are pretty.
Yeah.
And they got a carry medley and then Atlas Stone bag over bar. The Atlas Stone bag. I haven't seen those in person yet. That'll be an interesting show.
That makes for easier travel than real stones.
Anthony gave the information there. Josh Steep is in the lead. Yes, max overhead axle is what it said. Oh, no, was it axle? Did I say axle? Yes, max axle overhead press.
We're going to Iowa next year.
That's if that promoter wants us.
I think Willie might persuade.
We'll see. I want to put my cart before the horse.
We'd love to come if that was the case.
Yes, definitely. John said he was wondering who was going to be the first to use the Atlas bags. Ooh. Got a camera getting bumped down there.
I hadn't even seen how to buy them. I mean, what brand sells them? Is it Cerberus?
You know what? That's a good question. Let's see if we can find that out.
We might be the next ones to do it.
Terry Moser said, all you moms and grannies out there, make sure you subscribe. Appreciate that.
Very
yes,
much.
Thank you.
Maybe they'll listen to you because they ain't listening to me.
I don't know. We're about to hit another milestone with just 4 more people, so I appreciate all of you. Go Ruck. They've got a sand medicine ball.
They kill people.
That looks like that. I think that's it.
Go Ruck Challenge.
I tell you, I hate how expensive they are, but the Rogue rubber Atlas stones, I love those things. We bought one from Todd.
How heavy do they get?
Let's see. I think they get pretty heavy. Let's see. 450 pounds. Oh, that's a set. Never mind. think 200 is the heaviest one they have.
Oh. I need about 350.
Yeah. If they made them that big, that'd be awesome.
I see the jacket that you're talking about now.
Yeah. That sequence jacket, she said, makes it a lot easier for people to find her.
No doubt.
Got Jacob out there. Shout out to Jacob.
No Boneyard Rogue in Europe. Extra on shipping as for Belgium and have to pay euros. Well, to be honest with you, I don't buy Rogue.
Well, I will say I would say y'all are lucky as well because there's been 2 or 3 companies that I've contacted. There's a lot more companies that make strongman equipment in Europe, it seems like. And I've reached out to a couple not knowing they were from Europe, and they wouldn't send me anything. They were like, we can't ship it overseas.
Yep.
But they were so much more willing to promote the sport. The sport's a lot bigger in Europe. I'm trying to. Come on. Half the viewers are here for you.
Yeah,
you're not on. You won't have to be on camera. Wisconsin, something like. You're not on camera. Grab it.
How many families do you have? Well, I have 6 stepdads.
We got Tyler Posey over here refusing to grab the mic.
Yeah, he's trying. I know all your fans out there that are just here for him.
I'm pretty sure like
get on
250 of the 450 we got are your fans.
They can't see you. They won't be to see you. Oh, I talked him into it.
All right, here we go. Got Mr. Tyler Posey, member to the channel.
Yeah,
and
the one swing, that's right.
So how are you doing today?
Been better.
How are you feeling overall?
Still here. Still lightheaded. The only thing I'm actually upset with is the log. Should have did better, but as soon as I did that first rep, it was lightheaded instantly.
Oh.
And they didn't count it, which is weird because the second rep it counted, which is worse. But it is what it is.
How are you doing overall? Do you know?
21st.
Out of like 75?
A little bit less. It was 70 started, so I think we're probably low 60s or high 50s.
Top 50%?
I know what's happened to you. You're not used to air conditioning.
That's what we said, yeah.
That and then such a long show. I'm not used to eating and lifting, so
Yeah.
I'm not keeping up like everyone else does. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Either way, I'm gonna take my time on the sandbag and try to finish, and then see what happens.
What was your best event today?
Somehow the deadlift is 10 reps.
10 reps?
And then the yoke. I would have got under 20 if I didn't drop it because I got lightheaded.
But you completed it.
Yes.
That's all that matters.
22.
Yeah.
So
Not bad at all.
Nice.
But
what was the weight for your frame?
650.
650?
Yeah, I did 10 reps. I can't do like everyone else with the wide. I'm a narrow thing.
Yeah.
And so I just stuck with what I know. The other guys, like, the judging's a little different, but that's just every show. There's a lot of touching and going. Like, someone did 31 reps.
Jeez.
Oh, they were allowing touch and go? See, some over here were making them drop it. They were waiting at least a second, and then they would have picked back up.
And that's what I'm saying. It's a little different in our lane. So,
But everybody in your lane had the same
I was
judge,
wondering,
right?
Yeah.
20 plus reps in a 700-pound or whatever it is frame is really ridiculous.
Someone did 31.
Yeah, that's
31
crazy.
reps.
Yeah. So,
Which, I mean, 70 seconds, but still.
I think if you would have did the actual dead stop like we were told, whatever, they probably would have got 20, maybe 22 at best. But
I saw a lot of 20s.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see. All those big tall guys that were doing pretty good, they're probably going to kill the sandbag. So
Yeah.
we'll see if they knock me out of top 25 or not.
Hold on to it.
We'll see. I'm cheering for Matt.
Well, you got explosiveness. You should be fine.
Oh, yeah, you're very explosive.
Well, I worked on it, so now we just know to get closer instead of staying 10 feet in front of it. So
That's
we'll
right.
see.
That's right.
That's right.
Matt went on the deadlift right before me, and he come back, when I just he said 10. I was like, do I got to do 10? I didn't count, but somehow I did 10. So I went up and thanked Matt. It's like, you told me 10. I had to do 10, right?
He just told you what to do. You just went out and did
How
it.
was he doing?
He's fighting for top 10 right now.
Nice.
So long as
yeah, compared to what he looked like yesterday,
Whew.
according to people, he's doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, I talked to him yesterday. Like that 20-pound cut
Yeah.
he did, better than me. I'm not disciplined enough to do that.
I couldn't do it either.
He's currently in 9th. Yeah.
Well, I'll see y'all when it's done. Like I said, I'll still give you a hand if you need it, cleaning up.
Yes,
since
sir.
you got a time limit.
Well, I
so.
appreciate
Thank you very
that.
much.
Thank
All
you.
right.
That was Tyler Posey.
Yeah, he's got a lot of fans in here.
Yes. All right.
They said try A7.
A7 sponsored our shows last year. They're really good. You just got to give them a lot of heads up. They did say on their application recently that they're going to focus more on powerlifting, so I don't know if they're going to sponsor many strongman shows coming in 26.
J Mac, are you okay? I mean, you double posting stuff.
Oh, they said
he spazzed.
Yeah, they got offered a 120-kilogram Atlas stone for free. Just nowhere to store it. I'll tell you, the sport in Europe is like 20 years ahead of us over here as far as popularity goes.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we're growing. We're getting there.
Well, it's because over there they don't have as many sports that are prime time like we do. So strongman was definitely a predominant sport for them.
Yeah.
Of course,
definitely.
we have football, basketball, everything that we're good at, and they're not good at.
They got soccer. Football.
Football. They can play some midnight Quidditch. Isn't that what they play over there, Quidditch?
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
I will say rugby is a pretty impressive sport.
Yes, I played one season of that, and going out there practicing with those guys, it's brutal. You know, you go from playing pads to no pads is pretty rough.
Yeah. I will say, yeah, strongman used to be a lot larger in the 80s and 90s. It's making us come back. I think the popularity of live streaming the shows is helping.
It is.
I think what hurt the shows in like the 2010 area is so many people were posting stuff before it aired. So you already knew the results. Like World's Strongest Man, you know the results that day that it happens, but you can't watch it. Back in the 80s and 90s, you didn't know anything about it unless you were there, and then you saw it live on TV,
That's right.
what you thought was live. I think getting back to live streaming for World's Strongest Man will make a huge resurgence in the U.S.
I don't know why they just don't do that. Just charge like a pay-per-view thing.
Well, they had a contract with, I think it was CBS,
Yep.
and I think the contract ended either this year or last year. So looking forward, we may see a live stream coming out of it. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but that is the rumor that I've heard.
They got a problem with that one. It's Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah. Yeah, it being aired so much later, it definitely takes away from it.
One of our implements out here has got a significant pimp lean to it. Watch out now, Wimberly. Don't be touching nothing that's too heavy.
It's not just 6, it's 3 too.
He's got to still rehab that arm.
Oh yeah, I didn't ask him about that.
Mm-hmm. Lane 8 runs very slowly.
Cricket, not Quidditch.
Oh, it's cricket, not Quidditch. Okay. I thought they're out there with the little robes around their brooms and all in England because there's no sun anyway. So.
Oh, I understand that. 16-month-old, go take care of that baby. Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, looking back at some of the live streams, the OSG crowd, the seats were pretty empty sometimes. But I will say today, the crowd is phenomenal.
Yeah, behind us is packed.
Yeah, behind us can't get anywhere. There's half the other side's full. That's what he said, about 2,000 seating. So we probably got over.
Yeah, 2,000 to 2,200 is what he said.
I'd say we're somewhere around 1,200 people in the seats in the stands. That's not counting the staff,
the 600 athletes,
the coaches that are all down on the floor, and there's a ton of people in that warm-up room over there.
Yes, that's a big area back there too.
Yeah, I'd say altogether we're looking at 3,000 plus people.
You gotta be close.
Yeah. Connor said he competed in teen, which was the first time that they had teen. In his comp photos, there's 0 people in the stands behind him. Hey, don't get us demonetized playing music over. You were watching your story.
No, that was Adam singing.
Okay.
Was it real?
Yeah, spacing it out like that definitely drops the viewership.
No doubt. But it still made for a better. I don't know. I still think the show itself, I was told, was a lot better because of it.
Oh, I mean, the show did great. It ran a lot quicker, I think. But we got our first bag toss starting. So they're having to run up 20 feet to grab the bags. So they're going to run slightly off camera to grab it, but I don't want to have to zoom out anymore because I want you to be able to see the athlete.
Oh, he's not going. He's practicing.
Are you sure? There's only 3 bags to throw.
Oh, maybe he did get it. Okay, there were 3.
Yeah. There's only throwing 3 bags.
3 bags.
3 bags. So they're going to run up off screen to grab their bags. They got to go 20 feet for each bag.
These daggum old men killing me. Taking so long.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't worry, if y'all hadn't caught the cameras yet, we're about to raise them up so you can see the top of the thing. So calm down, Brad. I know you're aiming and fingers are firing up to say something. The PVC pipe is not it's not holding very well. Oh God. Snap down his face.
Now, if they throw it and they miss it, they cannot throw it back from the other side. They have to return back to the front of the implement. Now they have 60 seconds.
These PVCs are not doing so well.
Hey, if it works, it works. Still got a few ladies doing deadlift and a few masters over here. But lane 4 has started the bag toss. Already had a couple athletes run. Good throw there, lane 4. They're taking their time on this back toss right here.
We're taking another one, getting it set up.
Yep. Oh, he got it clear. That is a benefit of the PVC pipe. If it catches and bends it and rolls over, it's still good. So I just had somebody ask me a question. What do you think is practiced less because of equipment excess? Sandbag toss or stones?
Stones.
Stones. That's what I said.
Yeah, because sandbags are a lot easier to get.
Yeah, but a target, those things are not.
I mean, damn, you could.
I mean, the PVC pipe, yeah, you could do
get
that.
some wood. You could just throw it from the side and have a camera angle and throw it for height. I mean, there's all sorts of things you do.
Or you could build a 400-pound monstrosity like we did.
Oh, my God. Yeah. That thing.
It looked good. It did well.
Survived tornadoes and hurricanes already.
That thing, hey, when I build something, I make sure it's going to last.
Good Lord.
It might take a team of 20 to move it and set it up, but it ain't going to come down during the show. All right, we got lanes 4 and 5 going now. Good throw there on 5.
That 20-foot run is stupid to me. I don't know why they do that.
That is a odd rule there. I think it's because they only have 3 bags to kind of draw it out a little bit more. It's the cardio test for the day. 20-foot sprints. Did he get it? He got it. I like the 80s headband over here in lane 4.
There's a couple people that I'm watching right now that have not trained bag very well.
That one's a lot of technique to it as well.
Well, they're not controlling the bag on the swing.
Yeah, there's
That's
a lot of
the biggest
slack
problem,
in
yeah.
their straps. Yeah.
I have worked bag and bag and bag. When me and Bubba, we would do hours outside throwing the same bag over a bar.
Bubba was
until
a
one of us
monster.
outdid the other.
No, Bubba was a monster when it came to sandbag anything.
Oh yeah. We threw a 50-pound bag over a 15-foot bar at least 45 times a piece one night until one of us finally said enough. In the cold. Now, this was in December. It was like, I don't know. Well, how cold was it that night me and Bubba did the bag toss for so long? It was like 20, 30 degrees outside, 40 degrees. Behind Creed. No. Remember, it was one night it was cold. We took our shirts off. We were still steaming. Anyways, it had to be 40 degrees.
Yeah. Someone said Steel Panther guy looking in lane 4, the one who had the headband.
Steel Panther, that's perfect. I'm sure he puts on
Ooh,
6 Panther.
Okay.
6% of the time, it works every time.
Lane 4 with the trajectory guy. He exploded up off of that one. That was a good second bag too. This is his event. See if he can get this third one.
They counted that one, even though I don't think it went over the top. But
no, it did. It just bent the bar back. Oh, he had the height on that one. Uh-oh. We got some music blaring now.
look at that. That's just ridiculous to me.
Oh, he got it.
Yep, we did.
Yeah, there's nothing going to get caught on this. Like, we don't have to worry about sandbags getting stuck up there.
Sorry, everybody, if you hear some tapping going on. There's Phil Collins in the air tonight going on, and I don't think there's not a person in the world that doesn't move to that song.
Turn our mics down a little bit so we can try to cut that off a little bit. Oh, we got lane 6 going.
Up.
Or my producer said, or talk more to drown it out.
Yeah, everybody.
Well, our chat section's getting a little quiet. We're still holding strong at 450 people. So
I got
470.
457.
Yep,
and only 300 and something likes. Come on, people, stop being stingy.
Oh yeah, lane 5 is exploding with that bag. That's actually all right. Well, I'm excited because it looks like after they fail a couple times, they go on. They don't spend the whole 60 seconds.
I will not argue.
No, and I don't know if there's a rule about how many attempts you get, but we're running pretty fast. So this is a sandbag toss. It's a favorite event. This looks tricky. Very narrow goal. Yes. Guy putting on the show insisted that the rules meeting, the bag won't get stuck on the poles. You know what? We've had a few bags. We've had a few bags hit the pole directly down, and there's so much give with the rope and the PVC pipe. I don't see it getting stuck. If it gets stuck, that's going to have to be a perfect shot. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you.
Yeah,
we have hit the 2,100 mark.
Oh, my God.
Thank you so much for everyone who has subscribed to the channel. Nightmare Dad said, let's talk more about Trey being shirtless and steamy.
I don't know what to say about that.
Oh, he's turning red. You got him blushing over here.
I don't know what to say about that. Who said that? I might know him.
Nightmare Dad 3389.
You can't even see me right now.
Well, they've seen us a couple times. We did bring it up for a second. When we go do the award ceremony, we'll be on camera.
I'm pretty steamy right now, I can tell you that. It's getting hot in here now.
It is getting hot.
And the stench in here with all the, like I said, unwashed protective gear, it is not the greatest.
Oh, it's AJ Knight. What's up, AJ? Trey is distracted.
I am not. Where's he at?
It's AJ Knight talking to us.
That's AJ.
Yeah.
Oh, you had me. I was worried. That was AJ.
So I think we had a little mishap with some of the equipment here. Yeah, they're going to replace a piece of PVC pipe on lane 6. They had a piece of pipe break on lane 6.
Well, go figure. Not that PVC pipe, schedule 40, no way. I should have bought schedule 80, and they would not have broke.
They got plenty of extra ones over there, I think. Well, I say that. I don't know. Actually.
They got 2 lanes still going. That's the 2 lanes.
There's 4.
3 lanes still going. Three lanes are still deadlifting. Good Lord.
I know. That deadlift really slowed us down here, but still doing well overall. Oh, yeah, I see it completely collapsed. I think they're going to flip it upside down. Yeah, the live stream is a couple minutes behind, or not quite a couple of minutes, but definitely a little bit behind, and especially if your phone is not, check your phone, make sure the live stream is actually live.
Hey, don't be telling our secret, Serena Skin Strength. If you're here, why haven't you come met us yet?
Yeah, where you at? Are you in the crowd or are you a competitor?
Here, put your hand up, and I'll see if I can see you in the stands.
All right, they might be behind us now.
Oh, well, crap, I can't see you then. Just telling all of our trade secrets.
Oh, no, we got another one down. Lane 3 broke. Lane 3 is broken.
Well, we're sorry about the lag. We can't help that. You're already getting the best show we can provide. Write a chat GPT about that.
That is based off the internet speed here.
That's right. That's not on us. So
we've had a couple of mishaps already.
I hope they brought extra.
There's not that big of a delay. Pole 3 down. She just said it in the chat.
You know people are going to add extra time to it.
All right, lane 6 chunked it.
Oh, you missed that one.
No, lane 6 right here, that one that just went over.
Mm-hmm.
He chunked it from about 20 feet away.
He just broke a pipe.
Yep, that's the center one, though. That one's easier to handle.
Jesus.
I hope they got plenty of backups.
They shouldn't have had schedule 40. So 30 seconds behind, not half a minute, or they had backups, I believe. This lady knows everything.
Oh yeah, she's here.
I mean, what? Come on now, where you at? She's linked in.
Yeah, we do have about a 30 to 45 second delay. Oh, lane 4 got a broken pole too. Uh-oh.
They're dropping like flies, people.
Yeah.
They are dropping like flies.
We're Got lane 8 set up here.
She's reporting as it's going
Yeah,
too.
they both are, Heidi and Serena. Oh, I just saw, I think lane 3, he missed it. Instead of going around, he hopped over the yoke to get the bag and came back through.
That's smart. Yeah,
broken
you
pole,
gotta
yeah.
be. Yeah, you ain't lying.
I don't know.
Take a little bit longer.
Either that or we're going to be down to a 4-event comp.
Yeah, if they keep breaking, they're going to have to combine them all down to specific lanes. We don't have any backups.
But if they're all broken,
I don't think they have any more backups.
We'd be
I'm looking over there. You've got one more setup.
And we got 2 lanes that are not set up. Well, no, we got 1 lane that's not set up yet. How many Strowman?
How many Strowman is taking? as many as possible.
Terry, that's hilarious.
Athletes, not engineers. That is correct.
I don't know. There's a few engineers out here, redneck engineers.
That's
yeah.
Probably right. I would have bought Schedule 40 PVC. Being that I come from electrical trade, I know that it's going to withstand a lot more punishment.
Well, like somebody pointed out, it looks like it's corrugated.
Yeah, but it's Schedule 40 as far as thickness, but yes, it's the corrugated type. Them also putting holes all the way through it does not help it.
No.
Schedule 40 would have been straight up and down. It doesn't curve like that.
You know what we could do, though? It's just
go to Home Depot?
No, move everybody on the far end down there, have all the athletes throw to the second floor.
The third floor.
No, the second floor.
Oh.
Not the third. Second. Right there where the table's at.
We could. Or just make everybody do frame deadlifts again.
Yeah. Oh, God, no.
New event.
We'd be here till midnight. All right, looks like we are done deadlifting in lane 2. And we are starting throwing in lane 1.
Heidi, are you here as well?
Oh, we got Leroy going right here, seeing if he can hold on to his lead.
He's just now deadlifting?
He's the last one, I believe, in his division because he was in first place. They are reordering.
Okay. How is it that this show can reorder Battle in the Strongest Man camp?
Because they're doing 4 events at the same time.
Well, that is true.
Yeah.
The pole in lane 4 snapped, and they have to duct tape it. Thank God for duct tape.
Heidi's in North Central.
She has a guy here. She has a guy. And then you got Miss Serena up there who is giving play-by-play.
Jody, we're trying to get it all set up for you. We got it zoomed out for you now. I didn't want to miss any of the deadlift action for lane 2, but now that they are done. Come on.
I wonder if he held on to his lead.
I hope so. Oh, I guess we're not done. I thought Leroy was the last to go. Maybe not.
Spoke too soon.
Yep. So maybe they are not reordering. He just happens to be at the end of the lineup. Well, we've got 7 of our 8 lanes running for the bag toss.
Her man is here. Yeah. Looking at these implements here, they went with the wrong decision on that one.
Well, I mean,
live and learn.
You gotta save money where you can, I guess. Ooh, and another one that goes down.
Another one bites the dust. Heidi, I beat you on that one. You didn't get the, not Heidi, but Serena, you didn't put that one out quick enough.
Number 4 goes down. That's our 220 men. Oh, and that one tore open.
Yeah.
That ain't just
no duct tape in that one.
That one ain't just bent. That one ripped off.
He's 6'4", 320. Feels weird calling him
a boyfriend. That's your man friend.
That's pretty good.
And there she goes. Yep.
I'm just anticipating another one breaking.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, almost. It almost went.
I'm not rooting for it to happen, but it is.
No, me neither. But that's just a matter of time.
That's right, my man friend. We should be rounding out the lane 7 deadlifts here.
If he's 6'4", 320, he needs to be in there competing. Good Lord, if I was that big, I'd be in World Strongest Man stage.
I'm sure he is competing if that's why she's watching.
I don't know. I ain't seen nobody that tall.
What's his name?
Leroy. I hope it ain't Leroy.
Is it Leroy? Leroy Jenkins.
I know his wife's here.
Oh, God, that'd be really bad. I don't see any more pipe laying down over there.
That's right. They've laid all the pipe.
They've laid all the pipe. Oh, his son's competing. Her man friend's son is competing.
His son is, okay.
Ooh, that was a good throw there. Lane 6, I think.
I like the athletes that aren't breaking them. They're able to throw them way farther.
Yeah, I mean, that was almost like he was throwing it for distance, and it just barely cleared the top. Mm-hmm. That was an impressive throw.
Zachary is his son, and he's in the teens.
Okay. Good luck to Zachary in this last event. They should be getting ready to start here with the teens division in lane 8. I think they're trying their best to let the coupling lane finish the deadlift. He's retired Army, has a spinal cord injury. I'm sure he would if he wasn't wobbly.
Can you get a message to those guys?
Not really.
You need to put the cross members on the back side of the ball so they won't wipe out over you. That way the ball, the cross member will give out that way and that's not the ball. That's not a bad idea.
Run out there and tell them. Be free. Fly, little birdie, fly.
Oh, Zach's in the 4th place right now. Congratulations to him.
Very good. How big is Zach? If he's wobbly, good Lord, I hope you're not up underneath him when he falls at home. Like a beanstalk coming down.
It's like we're about to get ready for our first teen to go. Sarita said, I changed my bet. The bags won't get stuck because they'll break the pole, obviously.
That's correct.
Yeah, that's why I think their thought process was these will give before they get stuck. Now we got shout out for Portia again. She said he does fall on a regular basis.
Trust fall.
Trust fall. Go ahead and zoom this one out here for the lanes 7 and 8. We do have someone still deadlifting, but I'm going to try to make sure we can see both athletes and their bag toss. I don't know if they're starting just yet, but they have everything lined up, and I don't want to miss any of the action.
No. These pole snapping, there's some action going on.
Oh, yeah. I know they had some more back there, I think. So, well, I see you pole. Well, that's probably the broken ones.
That's the broken ones.
Yeah.
He's good about making sure nobody's close. But here's the thing. If he falls in the woods, does he make a sound? And nobody else is around.
I'm sure he hears the thud.
I'm sure he does. That's right.
How's your battery on that?
36%.
Well, we are down to our last event today, ladies and gentlemen.
It might be our longest one of the day.
It might be, unfortunately. I want to say thank you to everybody who has joined us. We have definitely seen a lot of growth today. We're up to 2,100 subscribers as of today.
Another one.
Oh, man. Another tear.
Duct tape.
Oh, they're going to hold it.
That's right.
We have nearly gained as many subscribers as we have viewers today. So thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button.
Awesome.
Means the world to us.
Yes, it is much appreciated.
Oh, we had a donation through our link down below, $10. Thank you to Donna for that.
Donna?
Yep.
Donna who?
Let's see. I didn't see that. It happened a little while back. Donna Lubello.
Okay.
So thank you for that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, there is a link down below to donate. Another snap. Yeah, we saw that one.
Volunteers need hazard pay.
Yeah, they do.
The bags are so far in front because they only have 3 bags. We're trying to make it last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Et cetera, et cetera. I think it should be the 10-foot mark away like it normally is, but hey, it's their show.
They do have 60 seconds to throw 3 bags, so they've got plenty of time.
That's right.
Oh, that was a high trajectory. It just didn't make it over the bar there.
We resulted in people having to hold the poles. That's so great.
Hey, if it works.
Oh, boy.
It's not silly.
Different show, different rules. You're right. You'll only see metal stand-ups at mine or
wood.
Heavy-duty. Wooden. That's right. Heavy-duty made wooden ones.
I have been tempted to make a wooden yoke.
What?
I've been tempted to make a massive.
Well, if we throw
like,
some lag bolts
wood.
on there,
Yeah.
we could probably make one that's pretty sturdy.
The darn throw target that I made could have been easily been a yoke.
Yeah.
Got a shout out for Christos here.
Yep, Christos gets a lot of shout outs today.
All right, looks like we are finally done with lane 7 here.
Another one.
Ew. Does it count if it goes over when it falls?
They should count it, but no, they didn't. That's kind of
Haven't seen Big Mike
I feel
yet.
bad for the athletes in this one that have that happen.
Nate, I have not seen Big Mike, or Adam, sorry. Adam's another member to the channel who we hadn't seen all day.
Nathan Guy, if you stop busy doing whatever it was you're doing in that hot gym, you could have been on here.
Hey, if he's in the gym, he can put it on his phone or TV.
I love how they schedule a Strongman Day when they know that we can't be there. That's very, very kind of them.
I know, right?
Yeah. We make sure they can be at ours at whatever time they can, and then we don't we get shafted. It's fine. I won't invite you to my next Saturday one then.
Oh, that's a throw from ways away. Whew. Lane 4.
I also saw that Mr. Guy shaved off some of his beard.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Got a shout out to Noah and Brooke Williams. Got somebody very happy over here. Lane 6. Got the duct tape out. Yeah, lane 4 is throwing them through the sky, through the roof.
Lane 7 is finally about to go. Finally.
No, they're finally starting to set up.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Lane 5's getting them off the camera shot, throwing so high. Oh.
Holding strong. We've depleted a little bit on people, but we're holding strong during the day. That means they ain't got too bored with us.
No, we appreciate each and every one of you who stuck around with us, just joined us today.
Once again, hit that like button, which is the one with the thumbs up, and subscribe. You can even turn notifications off so you don't have to worry about getting any of the things we send out.
Cumulatively, we've had 11,000 views today, which I think outdoes our second best show on this channel by
about 5,000.
No, by about 9,000. Our best show right now is around 2,400 views.
Wow.
Yes. And we've done a lot of shows this year, too.
Get it, girl. Oh. He didn't hear me. I was waiting for his reaction.
Rude. We got a shout out from Kentucky Strength Farm crew, Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Josh Reed and Kayla Daly, sorry. Kentucky's USS state reps. Lane 5 holding on for dear life. Yes, they are.
Hey, no thumbs down. That's rad. Don't say that, and then somebody's going to do it now.
I don't know. Does it show thumbs downs anymore?
I don't know. It probably hurts people's feelings. You got to worry about feelings.
I know for a long time they did take the like button away.
That's a big show. Yeah, Nate, not that you need to worry about it. You've been doing other things.
Appreciate you, Chris.
We try, Mr. Chris. I know you're such a busy man you couldn't be here, but we're glad that at least we have you some footage from your athlete.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate all y'all support. A lot of these guys in the comments here. If you see that little emblem beside them, the black, the silver, bronze, and gold, that means that they have been a member to the channel for at least a month or more. Yeah, Lane 7's finally up and ready to go.
Yeah, let's see how long the bar lasts.
Let's see. This is going to be Masters Division. I say we get through at least 3 athletes.
Hopefully all of them took their ED meds.
Well, Lane 6 just got a little bit taller. The crossbar.
Sure did.
It went all the way up. They're throwing about 16.5 feet now.
I want to know this measurement, how they got these measured, because I'm not trusting this this measurements they got across the board here.
So I saw them talking to Doug Maywell, who made the yokes that they're hanging up on. he had it marked at which hole the PVC pipe had to sit on for it to be the perfect height, and then they knew which hole on the side of the corrugated pipe which it was hanging.
Okay.
But I don't know about that lane 6 now. No, Heidi, don't hit the down vote. We don't want that. Even if it does work, we don't really want you to hit it. But thank you, though.
No, get your little finger off of that. We want you to hit that membership button. And
yeah, that's right.
That's what we really want you to do. It'd be real nice of you.
Whoa, what happened to the camera? I think we got hit down there in lane 1.
Huh?
Somebody hit the camera or something happened. I don't know what happened down there.
Somebody's foot's real close to your camera right there.
Yeah.
If people are going to kick cameras, I may have to spring into action.
Yeah. I don't know what happened
and
there.
break feet.
I think somebody standing in front of it tripped on it.
I know. There'll be
got
collateral damage on their ankles.
I got my team there.
I will alligator roll their leg off. They are not cheap. Yeah, there's a lot of feet out through the rails. I imagine that somebody probably kicked it. Hopefully it wasn't malicious, but you never know.
Let's see. Did we see South Carolina Nats and their lighting implement?
Yeah, USS was doing so good, and then this bag toss idea is it's got to be corrected.
Yeah. It's hard. I mean, that much metal, though, to do that would be expensive.
Well, they don't have to be metal. Like I said, they have stiffer PVC pipe that you can't break.
Yeah. Oh, the lighting implement they had for the bag toss. Yeah, that was pretty cool. We actually, I think Calvin Vaughn worked on that. I think he was the one who did the circuitry for it.
Huh.
He competed at one of our shows in the last couple of years. I think he's doing next year's show. Yeah, wood works well. Metal coils. It's like spring loaded. I don't know. That might sling it into the stands.
It might. A Pop-Tart.
Got a shout out for Tristan Carmen. Yeah, lighter to install, likely to break, or less likely to break, but might launch it. Yeah.
That's the only caveat.
Have 2 drones holding a cable as it goes over. I don't know. That might be pretty expensive if they get hit.
Yeah, no doubt.
Has lane 7 and 8 started yet? No, that's still the same athlete that's about to go in lane 8. I'm not sure what's going on.
There it went for the 4th time.
They got in a routine now. They just push it right back up. It's like the Canadian puppets on South Park.
Yes. Oh, my God. Ike and Terrence.
Yeah.
Not Ike. It's Terrence and Phillip.
Terrence and Phillip, yeah. Ike's the
brother.
Stepbrother, yeah.
You ever notice that, though? Mitchell Hooper's head does come apart when he talks.
Somebody, please, if you have the ability to make a Mitchell Hooper South Park character with his head coming apart.
Yeah. Those Canadians and their heads.
Blame Canada, that's right.
Blame Canada. That's right. It's a good song, too.
If you go to Instagram and look up Alabama Strongman or Southeast Strongman, you can find me and Trey there. My wife's been taking a lot of photos and pictures and posting on the Alabama Strongman page. It says Alabama Strongman, but it does way more than just Alabama-centric strongman stuff. We talk about everything we can. That's just where we're from, so that's what it's called. Whoa. Did you see lane 5?
Not into it.
Watch this. Jeez.
Hey, ain't gonna worry about him touching.
That's every bit of 20 feet. Every bit of it. Because he's throwing at a 16-foot target. Whew.
All right.
That was a great run there. Lane 5. This is the best event for us visually because they're throwing it so high in the air we can tell what they're doing.
Oh, 100%.
J-Mac, if you choose South Park over us, I'm going to demote your I'm going to upgrade your membership to a more expensive one. We're centralist Alabama. I'm in Alabaster. Trey's in Prattville. J-Mac, your ADD is kicking in, and I am excited for the King of the Hill reboot. So. Lane 6 got a good trajectory right there. He's getting right up on the bar.
I want to Courage the Cowardly Dog reboot. How many nights as a kid I watched that and was scared to death? That was a freaking show.
It was. What flavor is that?
Try it.
No,
it's
I'm good.
It's delicious.
I got gum in. I don't.
Yeah, try it with gum.
No.
It's even better.
Buttermilk ranch. Oh, yeah, that's what I smell. Yeah.
You don't like it?
Oh no, I probably do. I don't want it right now.
Oh, okay.
I just ate this and I haven't finished it.
Oh.
Oh well, I appreciate that, J-Mac. I'll stop giving you such a hard time. I'll let Trey handle it all.
What are you upgrading to, from $99 to $4.99?
No, he's going to do the $99.99. He's going to be a channel sponsor.
You can't do that right now? I mean, good Lord, man.
Oh, we got Manny's ADD kicking in. King of the Hill. Oh, we're about to get started here on lane 8 finally. Nice. Lane 7's going. Hey, if it's working, we'll keep talking about cartoons. They're talking about Cat Dog reboot now. Talk about a show that was kind of weird.
Yeah, I can remember as a kid sitting there in the Courage Cowardly Dog, and it'd be 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and can't go to sleep, and it comes on, and it would be, I wouldn't want to go back to sleep.
See, as a kid, I didn't have Nickelodeon or any of that stuff, so I was watching Andy Griffith.
What do you mean you didn't have Nickelodeon?
When I was real little.
This is not when I was real little. It's like 11 to 12.
When I would watch TV before bed, I didn't have it in my room.
Why not?
We had satellite in the living room, but I didn't have it in my bedroom. So I'd watch like Andy Griffith, then Cheers, and if I wasn't asleep by 11:58, I knew Tales from the Crypt was coming on, and that daggum skeleton popping up going, that was like a nightmare fuel for me.
Oh boy.
Keith is stuck with us all day as well. I thought he'd left us for a minute.
He's got that better to do.
He is a great supporter of us. He's a member to our channel and a member to our gym.
I will agree with that. Dragon Ball Z is over everything.
Oh,
I'm
100%.
not an anime fan by any means, but that show was so relatable as a kid because they used anger to get stronger, in which I did a lot. And I loved fighting when I was younger, so anger would be where my place to go is.
Definitely.
Trying to sleep after unsolved mysteries.
Oh, yeah, that would be tough. Oh, Zachary's got a Dragon Ball Z lifting belt out here today. All right, lane 8 is started. Good first two throws from our teen athletes. Third's got the height, just didn't have the distance.
Trey needs to start trying to 300 times gravity again.
Space Ghost. I know
Space
about
Ghost,
Space
Coast to Coast.
Yeah. Again, that was on the satellite. I didn't get to watch it. Ooh, lane 6 with a lofty toss, but they're just too far away. Oh, sorry. Yeah, lane 6. Good run there. Oh.
Heidi says she's 46, but she remembers all those shows. Oh, we had another pole go down lane 3.
Ooh.
Miss Serena is not on her
Let's
game.
back
I
up.
beat her.
Oh, Ross.
Oh.
Ross is standing on it to hold it up. He better watch out. He get knocked out.
Oh. There's no hazard pay today.
Adam's giving you a little crap there in the comment section.
What is he saying?
He said he likes the height versus the distance.
Well, then get better at it. You and your fake ice baths that you do. There wasn't enough room in that tub to put ice. Oh, I see what you did there, Jody. Nice pun. They are close together there.
Yeah, they are. Jeez.
Wow, okay. Well, he don't mind not even be back there.
No, that's lane 6 going right now. He's sending them things to the moon.
He could do a little bit quicker if he stopped swinging it twice. Oh, he did that time. Good job.
There it is. Great job there.
There's the third kill. Looks like Damien's brother.
It does. Oh, that's Vaccio.
Huh? Vaccio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that the large adult toy implement comp guy? Chris Vaccio?
God, I hope not. That's really?
I think so.
Oh, crap. I don't know.
Ian Sayers, lane 3.
Yeah, you're right. I've tried to work my magic. These people are just stingy with their like buttons.
You know what? I'm not going to complain because they were not stingy with their subscribe button.
But we could have more likes.
We could.
It's just one little bitty, measly little button. You just got to light it up. Just light up that button and then go away.
No, we appreciate each and every one of y'all who have stuck around with us and hit those buttons. It
We
does
do.
help our channel grow. The bigger we get, the better we can do for these promoters. Because our goal is not to increase our pricing. Our goal is to decrease our pricing for the promoters so we can do more shows like this. Make YouTube foot the bill. Yep, Chris Vaccio, he just walked by us here in a kilt. Or at least a Vaccio. I'm assuming that's Chris Vaccio.
I didn't even know who put on that show.
Yep. Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you very much.
So, question, Trey, for this event, since we got to run 20 feet back and forth, do you grab it, turn around and run, or do you backpedal?
Oh, grab it and turn around and run. So grab one hand, quick step back, and then me, I'm just, as I'm spinning over there at the bar, turning around, I'm just doing one up under and throwing. One swing, essentially. I'm not trying to waste any more time because 20 foot, you're already wasting a lot of time.
Yeah. Yeah, lane 5's crossbar is bent up, which does make it.
See, a lot of these guys are taking
harder.
too much time. They're thinking about it too much. You need to come run back, set, throw, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah. You know, one athlete that I hate that we have not seen yet is Michael Smith.
How's he doing?
Let's see. It's about to come through here in a second. But, you know, we got some friends out here who are very distinct in their clothing, so we can tell who they are. He's 4th place, according to Adam Guy.
Well, he ought to do pretty good in this, so he might gain some points.
Yeah, he's good with sandbags. He's only behind by a point, too. Jared Hayner, I know that name. That's who's in front of him right now.
Mm.
Mike won every state strongest man comp this year. Just met him at Tennessee strongest after I had to pull out. Yeah, he is a great guy. Him and his brother and his dad all competed at Tennessee's.
I saw his dad a
together.
minute ago when I went to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, no. He missed that one. He threw it from like the 20-foot line, and he barely missed it. Lane 6 right there. All right, he's got it. Yeah, I think Michael's won Georgia's, Alabama's, Tennessee's. He ain't won Mississippi's yet, but he's won South Carolina, didn't he?
He did. Yeah, he did. South Carolina's strongest man.
Lane 6 would have had a great time if it wasn't for that little mishap at the beginning. He was a little too far away, thought he could make it, and it just went right under the pole. Yeah, Lane 5's bar is getting bent up higher and higher.
Lane 1 went down.
Oh, no. You know, we had this same issue at Manatee.
That's true.
PVC pipe.
Yep.
It's like the staff's trying to figure out how to lower that in lane 5. Ooh, lane 6, that was a close one, but he got it. There they go. They got it pushed back up. I think what the issue is the uprights are coming inward and pressing it up. Oh, well, our man's got a new center post.
What are we doing?
I don't either. I think he's trying to put it out of the way for now, but. You know, if the athletes would just clear it, it wouldn't be an issue.
100%.
Yeah.
Train harder. Train better.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z up in lane 8.
He ain't got no belt on.
No, but he ran with it backwards. There you go. He's gonna get
He's got the screech haircut from Saved by the Bell.
Oh, he hit the upright. He's got to go back and get it. Oh, he got it. Good. It rolled right over for him. On the back, too.
Miss Nicole, are you here on site? No, I guess she's watching live stream too. I'm surprised I got to tell.
What's that?
I use lifters myself because I throw myself back so much that I don't lose my balance with lifters.
The very first show I did with a bag toss was Static Monsters with you, and who was it that slammed their head into the pole? Was it Brandon?
I can't remember. Somebody did.
Yeah. I'm glad the yoke is set down low because that is something that we've seen.
There it went. Another pole will go down.
Yep, halfway mark. But we've seen a lot of athletes over the last couple of years as they're throwing and they're extending, they hit their head on that pole.
That's right.
How about you? Heidi said he does have that screech hair. Dang. Lane 6 came down with such force, the Yoke crossbar went down. Lane 1 pole is wild. Yeah, it is. I think they're going. I think they fixed it. I feel like the teams are throwing a little higher than they're supposed to. What was it on the iron? Let's see.
I thought they were supposed to be tossing like 12.
No, they're 14. Never mind.
I don't think. I don't know. Then why is it? What is the other ones?
Those are supposed to be 16.
Okay, well they're not. None of them are right then.
I think it's between 15 and 16 for all these on the end.
All right. Well, they're all the same then.
Yeah. Well, everybody in the same division is throwing the same height, so that's fair.
Yeah, I guess yes, technically.
It is high. Ladies are supposed to be throwing at 12 feet. Well, some of them at 12, some of them at 14. But it looks like they're all going to be at 12 because they're at the same mark for lanes 1 and 2. And that's not unusual. Game time decisions, you got to make adjustments to make the thing move smoother. It makes more sense because if you have people throwing at 12 in one lane and then the same lane another division throwing at 14, and there it goes. Lane 5 just snapped and the crowd goes wild. What's it supposed to do? I mean, that counts, right? You break the crossbar, it counts. Was that his last bag? No, he still had one more bag to go.
Not good.
No. Down it goes. All right, looks like we're going to try to replace lane 5. Good news is lane 5 has only got one division in it, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's 275 class. We may be able to move them over to another lane that runs a little quicker. And they started soon, so they should be close to the finishing on that lane anyway. Lane 5 is great. Excuse me, 12 and a half seconds. Oh, Sean Fullwood getting all 3 bags in 12 and a half seconds. Nice. Let's see. A lot of the scores are getting close to being full. I think everything's updated except for the final event, but we do have some classes that are completely done, like the Masters, women 50 plus. I'm going to go ahead and apologize. My voice is getting hoarse, so I'm starting to sound a little bit worse. But we've got.
It has been a long day.
It has. It has. We're not going to announce the winners. I mean, you'll see it across the scoreboard at the top when they start uploading everything. But we're going to do an actual podium award ceremony on the live stream. We're not going to announce the winners personally. We're going to turn the mics up so you can hear the announcer overhead. Unless it just doesn't go through sound well, then we'll get on here and announce who won. Though the bags do not weigh the same, they get increasingly heavier. For the most of them, let's see. I believe most of the men it's 30, 35, 40, and the women it's 20, 25, 30. I think that's just straight across the board for every of them. Good throw in lane 4 there. Rolled right over. Storm in lane 6. Oh, good throw there. Got bag 2 there. Yes, Heidi, they get increasingly heavier. So seeing some of these athletes launch it clear over all 3 of them is impressive. There's an athlete in lane 2 right now. From here, it looks like Cat. Your wife. Like, just at a glance.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
I was like, did Cat go jump in? Lane 2. I thought you went and jumped in. I said, I thought Cat went and jumped in. Yeah, she did launch that first bag. And lane 6 is down. Well, the good news is they got Jonathan Wimberly there. He's like 7 foot tall. He can just hold it up.
That's correct. Yeah, both of them, of course, went down. Oh, both went down. I'm sorry.
Oh, lane 1 hit the upright or hit the crossbar as it went up. Knocked it off. Got to fix it.
They are not going to fix it.
There it goes. They're bringing out the duct tape.
Yep, you can fix the world with duct tape.
That's right.
Just don't be like Manny and actually get true duct tape. AC duct tape, spec duct tape. Oh, poor Manny. Didn't make it. They tried to throw it too far back. You know, he just ruined himself. Oh, you got. Oh my God. That's why you got to practice this stuff. Portia got all 3 of her bags, according to Diana Matheson.
Diana Matheson.
Looks like a little baby. How are you on here typing?
All right, one more time, we're going to shout out our sponsors here, because if not for them, we wouldn't be able to do a lot of this. You've got Aurora IV, sponsor to the channel and the show here. Cerberus USA.
Voice is
it's getting worse. It's getting worse, yeah.
Good thing I yell at work all the time.
Oh, I yell a lot, but to my computer screen.
Oh, no, I yell at my workers.
I try not to yell at them too much. But Aurora IV, Cerberus USA, Noah Galloway's Living with No Excuses podcast here on YouTube. All the links are down in the description below. Make sure you go and give them some support. Just hitting that like, subscribe, share button for their stuff as well as ours. It does help everybody grow.
That is correct. Also, Strongman Club.
Strongman Club.
Yes, Mr. Stevens.
Go check out Stephen Coyd's page. My voice is shot.
Good Lord. I might get this guy some menthol. Yep, there it went down. That's over.
Lane 7's down. Good throw there by lane 8. Oh man, lane 6 I think got robbed right there. The right side of the post was back. He had the height. I think it was just the right side was back too far, and it went down before it crossed over.
Yeah, this is not spot on by no means.
You can't be strongman to be perfect. That's the fun thing about it. You got to figure out how to
Brian
work.
Shaw show. Well, you got tons of money put into it.
Yeah, that's right. The prestigious show that is.
That's right.
We're
However, they did mess up. They misloaded something.
Oh, yeah, everybody
That's
makes
true,
mistakes.
yeah.
You can't fault it. If you've never promoted a show or been like the comp director for a show, I'd recommend don't give them too hard of a time. There's a lot that goes into this. It's always something that can slip through.
Oh, yeah. I was doing the deadlift last year at Alabama Strongman, judging and listening to Mr. Phillip, who had a calculator in his hand. And we, what did we do? We overloaded the frame deadlift for the Michael Smith's class by 300 pounds.
Oh,
Nobody
gosh.
can break the ground.
No wonder.
So we had to let them all go through it, and then we let them a lighter weight, they could go again. Oh, it was rough. But I knew when Michael couldn't pick it up one time, we had messed up.
Yeah, if Michael can't do it, that's a problem. Thought we lost one of our team members. He's up there in the booth watching over that camera that we haven't really used today because we've been going so fast.
Where's he at?
He's sitting down now, but he's up in that booth.
Huh. I didn't know we had a camera up there.
Yeah, we got an overview shot for the whole thing, but like I said, we've been running constantly. There's not been any breaks. We were going to use it for like in between sets or in between events, but which I'm not complaining. I mean, we're doing great. Even with the hiccups that we've had here, we're still making our way through the whole show quickly.
Making our way downtown, walking fast.
Faces pass.
Yep.
And I'm homebound.
Oh, we just got to monetize.
No, I don't sound that good. I love the confidence over here in lane 4. He was running for that last bag before they even got near the uprights. Oh man, I started singing and the viewership dropped a lot. I want to stop that.
Uh-oh, that's not good. You're putting us on the mark of 400.
Oh, we're down in the 300s now.
Oh, no, you've killed off
People are falling off. Which, to be fair, at this point in the show, if you go to Iron Podium and look, a lot of the scores are updated. You know who's got the win for some of these events or some of these divisions. Not saying quit watching, because obviously we want you here with us and support these athletes that's worked so hard to get
Like and
here.
subscribe, people. Like and
Yes.
subscribe.
But also support the staff here who's worked hard all day. Support the sponsors who have put everything into this show that they can. Today's comp sponsor, Cerberus.
We have sat in this chair for 10 hours.
Yes.
Yes. I have no butt lift.
No. I had to stand up for a minute. But today's competition sponsors for USS National, Cerberus Strength USA, Madewell Strength, Big Country Strength Equipment, Autistically Bee Photography, Clean Eats Kitchen.
Autistically?
Yes, autistically.
That's cool.
Yep. And then Aurora Mobile IV.
Miss Amanda.
That's right.
I was hoping TJ be here. He needs to stretch me because
I thought he was.
Is he? I didn't see him.
Alice can do it. As long as you got a table.
She might. Well, I ain't got no table. I got a floor.
The floor, yeah.
I am.
She does that for our athletes.
Compacted right now.
Numb buns, that's right.
Numb buns, that's right.
I am so grateful that the venue had cushion seats, though, because we have hard metal ones, and I feel bad for the people who have to sit in the metal ones.
That's something we need to upgrade. Yeah, help us like, subscribe, and become a member so we can buy some better chairs.
You know, I went to look for chairs for this show specifically. A padded chair that looks just like mine that just has a little bit of cushion on it. You know how much some things cost?
About $90.
$58
$58
per chair.
We need to buy some $150
folding
chairs.
Oh, I wanted to get the rocky ones.
I'll buy us a couple chairs.
Armrests and stuff.
Our captain's chairs.
I need something easy to compactable, though.
Yeah.
Something that folds up.
We'll see.
Mr. Willie Wessels. Today. So, we hit 667 peak viewership today. Live views at one time.
That's crazy.
I literally think that is triple our previous best. Oh, I thought that said Nick Jonas.
The Jonas Brothers? Oh, boy.
Jeez. Did you see that over in lane, was it 5? That first bag, I think he threw from the 20-foot mark and cleared it.
That's good. That means he's trained well.
Oh,
no.
He got a little too confident with it.
Too confident.
Watching the instant replay here. Golly. Those first two he threw from nearly 20 feet away.
He was doing so good.
Yes. Uh-oh, somebody's hitting their camera down there. They better leave it alone. I'll sick my dogs on them.
That's right. I will go down there right now.
I will say this has probably been the best setup for our cameras, our safest setup. Typically we have athletes surrounding the cameras. That was not bad.
I'll give us a couple of those.
No, hang on, let me show you.
2.5 thick padded seat. I want to get those. Zero gravity chairs.
Well, those would be nice, but this is kind of what I was thinking right here. Have armrests.
And they're rollable. But you can't fold them. Oh, they are foldable. How much are they? Hey, okay. I'll get 2 of those.
I just said gator roll.
Gator roll. I will. I don't think people don't know me very well, but I will. I'll feel bad afterwards, but I'll do it.
Trey, we let you eat today. Alex went and got us food. Cat and Alex went and got us some food.
Yes, I did. I've eaten some chicken that got a hold to Chuck.
Yeah, that chicken did not
me.
sit well with me.
And I've been eating my rice cakes. I've had an energy drink, had some candy. Had a decent breakfast this morning.
And I'm taking you out to dinner tonight.
Chris is apparently going to take me to dinner, so I'm going to be wine, dined, and
whoa.
Never mind.
Wind down and happily high-fived. How about that?
There you go. I have to keep it PG-13 on here.
That ain't got nothing to do with the PG rating over here. I just ain't doing it.
Oh, no, that would have got us some laughs.
It would have. Lane 7's got Dr. Bob Muscle. Or Dr. Bob from Muscle Factory, sorry.
Dr. Bob Muscle in the house.
Well, like, looking at it from my stand, I read it that way. They might run out of duct tape before the event's over. Probably. I appreciate that, Adam. I think I need a pour of whatever that guy's drinking right there. So
I don't know if you want what he's drinking. I don't know if you, like I said, you want what he's drinking. He has that look in his eyes that he don't know where the heck he is.
Oh, Dustin's back with us. Hockey games are great in this heat. Oh, hockey games? Where'd you go see a hockey game at?
I don't know. You know, sometimes you have to let people know you're human, and that's what Michael Smith's doing.
I mean, is he having an off day, or is it just because, I mean, he's not doing bad.
When you're at the top like we are so much, you have to let it somebody else.
You got to take a day off.
That's right.
No, Michael is a killer athlete. But I will say that this is a highly competitive show today. 275s have done a great job.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if we can pull that up. Takes forever to scroll down to the 275s. There we go. So he's only, I haven't seen him run his last event here, so I don't know how he's gone. But with just 4 events in, he is only sitting outside the podium by 1 point. So anything can happen here. And when you got a chance for 57 points, he could take first very easily.
Mr. Michael Smith could take first still?
I mean, there's 57 points up for grabs each event, and he's only outside of the podium by 1, and he's only outside of first by 17.
He's outside first by 17 points?
Yep.
Holy moly.
So first is 229 points.
That
Second
means
is
the first place guy's got to come in 17th or greater.
Yeah, which, I mean, could be a bad event for this guy. We don't know.
I think it's a bad event for everybody in this one.
Yeah, I think so. There's 60 people in this class. Yeah, he's got a good chance of getting some points back here. We got rooting for Jimmy Wright in 275, Sam Sugars, and Josh Bowler in 220.
You have 137 points. That's crazy. Yeah.
Sitting right now in the 198 class, Brett Fain is sitting in first. I'm not surprised by that.
Hey, I didn't know he was even here.
I hadn't seen him, but he is doing great today. He's got a 9-point lead over Brendan Swingross, who's in second. Tyler Ramsey's in third. Those three names have all been invited to the Limit Breaker. They like previous years. Like
Good.
Tyler Ramsey actually signed up one year.
Maybe Manny and Nathan will do so well, and by the end of the year, that maybe they'll get an invite.
That'd be nice. I would love that.
Yeah.
Manny's up there watching right now in the stands.
Game. I know Manny's been here all day in the same spot all day. He is a trooper.
Steve's still with us. Yes. Brett Fain is an amazing athlete. I'm happy to see him here. He actually –
Mr. Brett does not look like – if I saw him walking in Walmart, I would not think he's a high-class athlete like he is.
But he kicked my tail at Alabama Strongman.
Well, remember
2 years
that.
ago.
You were under T.
Oh, yeah, I was definitely. But I still got third that year.
Yeah.
But he still the deadlift, me and the other athletes all zeroed it, and he walks in, does a Trump heavy for like one rep, and just walks away.
Yeah. He's one of those guys.
Oh, what happened there on 4? It slipped out of one hand, and he kind of did a windmill with it, caught it, brought it back down. But he's got it.
Yeah, waiting on the last one. Mr. Pinkerton is about to go.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't seen him today. Josh Pinkerton down here in the 220s, lane 4.
All right, let's see what he's got.
He's currently sitting in 11th place, only outside the top 10 by a point or a half. Yeah,
he
1.5 points.
missed his first throw.
Oh, no.
Not controlling the bag very well. Got a second.
He's the one who broke our wall at the Limit Breaker 2 years ago, throwing it sideways.
Well, that makes sense because his son also busted another hole in the wall. Look at that.
I can laugh about it now.
He got him. That first one did not help him.
No. Brennan is an awesome dude. Yes, he is a great guy. He's also the one who hosts the Moving Strongman Classic. Strongman Moving Classic?
Yes.
It's in North Carolina, I think.
Oh, I don't know where it is. I've heard of it.
It's around here. All day, Dustin. Yes, all day. Josh, all day Pinkerton.
Yeah, that guy.
Adam said Matt Anderson battling it out today. He don't know how after those weight cuts. Yeah, that's a
we heard he looked like a zombie. It's a pretty severe amount to cut in so quick a time. Hey, look, you're not saying anything we ain't saying. So
it's fair because everybody's having to deal with it.
Yeah.
So,
they got one post is broken tied to another post.
I just saw that.
Good Lord.
You know what? You got to stick true to the nature of strongman sometimes.
That's correct. We are still technically cavemen, strongmen. So we're just going. We're getting as it go.
Pick sticks
Not a good
up.
day.
Pick stones up.
The guy on the headband there, I've gone against him in Georgia, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good throw there. High, narrow arch. Now, they are taking times based off of when the bag lands. So, if they throw it too high, it can cost them 2 points.
That's right.
Oh, lane 6 chunking it from 20 feet out, just barely missing.
Got it.
He did. Yeah. Ashley's weight cut was impressive, too. Sorry if you hear Trey serenading his wife over here.
Yeah, we gotta sing. You gotta sing Queen to her whenever you can.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you sticking with us for so long today. We are getting close to the end of the day. We will be live streaming the Podium Awards. We're going to attempt to set a mic up and let you just hear the overhead announcements and show it on camera. But if you're too impatient and just want to know who's won, you can go over to Iron Podium. There are several divisions that have completed. I don't want to take away from their shining moment on the camera, so I won't announce it yet, but several divisions have been completed and the winners have been set in stone.
Oh, my God.
What?
Nothing?
No. Yeah, Adam, for this many competitors, being able to wrap this up so fast. All right, looks like we're moving them heavyweight masters men down to lane 4. I think 220 have been completed. So they're going to go ahead and start moving divisions around. So you may see an athlete in a different lane that they've been all day, just because we're going to try to wrap this up a little bit quicker as we round out.
There goes Stan.
Better than when Trey went to the Arnolds. That's correct. Come on, Stan. Finish strong. Ooh, good throw there.
Yeah, no doubt. One of the arms was crap.
So the 50-plus Masters heavyweight is going to move down to lane 4. They've been in lane 8. You're going to see them move down to lane 4. Oh, he's so close on that.
He's got to get more underneath, more snappiness.
He's not battling any injuries currently, right?
No, he's just old. Old and worn out, but he is giving it his all, and that's what I got to ask for.
That's right.
I mean, let's face it, he's already won World Strength Games.
How long ago was that? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, yeah.
And he's
He
back
barely recovered from that, yeah.
Show.
Oh, yeah. That second bag's just not going to make it for him.
Lane 4 staff, lane 4 blue shirts. Expediter, I need you here, please.
I like that job title, Expediter. Let's get this knocked out.
What is Expediter?
I don't know, somebody who's going to expedite this a little
Okay.
quicker.
What the world was that?
Need to grab Nancy over here. She's right here.
Burkholzer.
No, that's Gabby.
Oh. Nancy Grace? No, that's an old news person.
Nancy Johnson.
Yes, that's right. We don't know yet, Dustin, if Miss Ashley got first. We're hoping.
Well, we may know, but we're trying not to announce the winners just yet.
Do what now? It's
Yeah.
public eye. You can announce
I know. I want to give them their time on the stage.
it. It's not on our podium yet. I can tell you
No,
that.
it is not. They're still waiting for one more person to input their score. It should be updated very soon.
I can tell you that she did not win.
Is it updated? No.
No, it's just she didn't beat the girl she needed to beat.
Oh, correct.
So.
But is this her first full year in Strongwoman?
First what?
This is her first year in Strongman, right?
No, that was last year.
No, I think her first big show, the natural.
Oh, I don't know. I thought she had done a couple last year.
I don't know of any that she did last
She
year.
did a red brick, I thought, last year.
Did she?
I thought. Because she's done it twice.
She's still technically a rookie, though. Like, I'm pretty sure she's in her first 12 months. Oh, yeah, Stan got points on the board. That's all that matters.
First one was perfect. First one was perfect. All right, Miss Ashley's score is up. And,
oh, man.
Not good. She's going to be bummed about that one.
We can announce it. That's fine.
She came in last place. No. She came second place, lost by 1 point. The girl beat her by 1 second.
That's going to be
exactly 1 second. How the hell you do that? I have no idea.
That is going to be a tough afternoon.
That's going to put a fire in her
butt.
butt.
It is. That is. But she did amazing today. No surprise, Miss Portia taking the win with almost a clean sweep. She only came second in one event.
Yeah, she did really well.
Any of our other friends out here, let's see if they've done how they finished out.
Oh, she was hardcore CrossFit. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all gonna know better than me. I don't know. I just try to help her where I can.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, so they are updating all the way through. Looks like they're the ones that got done at least.
Yes. I said 6:30. That might be about the time we finish.
Thank y'all for who stuck with us throughout the whole day. It has been a long day.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So that's pretty impressive for Ashley's first full year of strongman. She has already won second in nationals.
Oh, yeah. She put the work in for sure.
Definitely. All right, we are getting close to the end. I see a lot of people packing up their stuff. Oh, yeah. Very proud of Ashley. Proud of all these athletes today. It's been a great show. Great turnout. The crowd's still packed in here.
Nope.
Oh, we almost had our first one get stuck. Is Siren still with us? The one who's
Serena?
Serena.
I don't know. She's not been on top of her game.
We almost had one get stuck on the upright, and she missed it.
Yeah, she's supposed to come down here so we can see who she is. Alaka Swiss about to go.
Oh, hey, we about missed him all day. All right, this could right here.
This could be the win.
This could. If he does well enough here, he's not going far back.
My God.
He's confident. Oh, good throw there.
They made it.
That was close, though. Did get a little closer this time.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, now get closer.
Last one right here. A good finish here can put him on the podium or
Got
higher.
it.
Good run.
About 14, 15 seconds.
I think he was the last to go in his division because he signed up first. Or I think he signed up first. Maybe not. Maybe not. That was a good run, though.
I think he won.
Thank you, Autobox. Preston, appreciate you giving us that positive feedback. Wow. Did you see lane 2 just then?
No.
It hit the upright, would have went under it, but it rolled like it went up as it hit the pole.
Oh, that
higher.
sucks.
It was like on its downward trajectory, but somehow rolled over. CJ Pierce is an absolute legend. Where's CJ Pierce at? Is he doing the heavyweight class? Because he used to be a 105 or a 90 kilogram guy. Or unless I'm thinking of a different one. Oh, wins 220 last year, wins super heavy this year. Really? I thought I saw his name on here. I didn't realize that was the same CJ Pierce that won 220. Oh, he's they haven't got the points in yet, but he's currently sitting in first by 11 points. Uh-oh, somebody's hitting the cameras again.
No, we got some taking pictures. Is that lane shut down now? First year competing, fourth in team men's. His third comp, first one out of the state for him. Congratulations.
Wow, yeah, great job, Zach.
Well, he's got some great. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh man. He's got some great support behind him with y'all. Y'all sticking with him all day for sure.
Yes, definitely. Oh, that lane's not shut down. They just had to get a group photo while it was in between.
Okay.
Guess they were waiting on an athlete. I don't know. Maybe they're just playing there. Yeah, they're just playing. Never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate you sticking with us so long. We know it's been a long, interesting day, and we are nearly finished here with the 2025 USS Nationals Championship.
Right.
Just a handful of athletes left to go. A lot of athletes already been clearly defined as winners for their divisions. Still waiting on some points to roll in for some others.
Miss Heidi, I think I see him. He's in an orange shirt and he's got a cane. That's got to be the 6'4", 2 or 300 guy that she was talking about.
Possibly.
And the screech haircut. Yep, this is the guy. This is the kid right there.
Yeah. All right. She said yes. That's Alex.
Yes, Alex.
All right, just a little bit more to go. And then we'll be doing our award ceremony. We're gonna break it down to one camera. Zoom in for the podium. She says she told him to come. She told them to come say hey to us.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Oh, lane 8's down. Yeah. Lane 7's about to be back up and running. Little duct tape, fix everything. Well, thank you, Heidi. We appreciate that.
Yeah, that'd be great. You'll probably like the show. That's for sure.
Oh, lane 6 throwing one-handed. Oh, that's a volunteer for a second. I thought that was an athlete throwing one-handed over there.
Mohawk when I'm that old. I don't have to hear less do Mohawk. Yeah. What's wrong? Who is it?
I don't know, but I'm getting a whiff of unwashed equipment again.
It's not good.
Yeah, I saw. I just saw it pop up. Appreciate that, old man Galler. Stream was great today. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Heidi says she just checked. First comp was August 31st, 2024, so not quite a year yet. That's really good for a first year.
No doubt.
Appreciate that,
Thank
Audrey.
you, Audrey.
Trying to conserve my voice a little bit here.
Hey, you sound like you're on an all-night binge.
No, I'm just talking all day long. Thank you to everybody
I think
who's
you can
engaged.
type in the chat GPT code for that.
Not quite yet. Oh, we had nearly 3,000 interactions between chats and likes and everything. So thank you to everybody who has joined us today. Click those buttons. Every time you told them to go like it, they were hitting the heart. We had nearly 1.4 thousand hearts.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yes, so thank you to everybody who clicked those reactions, sent us over 1,300 messages. Now, don't hold us true to what's on the score sheets right now, because I've seen several athletes come and, correct the judging numbers, adjust it here, second there. So things can change before we finalize everything. Athletes will take a look at the scoreboard, compare it to what they have, and never know. We might see first, second, and third change up a little bit.
Ooh, that's not good.
What's that?
Michael Smith did not win. The guy in first place got 3 and 15 seconds. I thought Michael was about 14, 15 seconds with his 3. So that means he may beat the guy behind him.
Yeah.
And I don't know about second.
I don't
and
know.
third.
There's a few guys down at the bottom that got 3 and 14 seconds.
Oh no. That's
yeah,
not
so
good.
that'll push somebody. I see one at 14, one at 19. This event might shake up some stuff. There's a lot of scores that haven't been put in for the 275 though.
That's true. Gonna be fun.
I did see people
18?
throwing it from far away. You came in 18th, top 20.
Even though I did the worst of the one event, I felt good. Doesn't make any sense.
Tyler Posey coming in the top
Yeah.
20 at
Congratulations.
Nationals. Yes, congratulations.
Oh, boy.
So let's go ahead and adjust some of this since we are done with some of these shots. Try to get you a little bit better view of some of these other guys. And shout out to Brett Fain winning 4 of the 5 events. Nearly a clean sweep for Brett. Sean Finley, 3rd Masters, 242. Nice. Congratulations to him as well.
Yes, Tyler Posey did a good job. He got top 25 like he wanted.
He did.
Good job, Sean Finley. He got to the podium.
I know some of these cameras are slightly tilted, but the lean makes it look way worse right here.
Very much.
These cameras were all level when we set them up. They took a few bumps and bruises along the way, but they've held up nice. Oh, so close to lane 7 there. So what we're going to do here is once they are complete with all the athletes, if they go straight into the podium, we'll shut it down to one camera, zoom in for the podium. If they take a few minutes to make sure all the scores are right, we'll go to a commercial break, give our sponsors their dues, and we'll come right back. But don't go anywhere if we go to commercial or anything like that, because we are not leaving. You'll see a thank you screen when we're getting ready to shut down.
That's right. That's right.
Longest live stream? Oh, yeah.
I would love that. Oh, we got another couple shout-outs from Brett Fain in Tallahassee, Florida.
He's getting enough shout-outs. Him and Tyler both. That's the only people in here for them, too.
You know what, though? I appreciate y'all joining and giving us that that shout-out.
That's right.
Thank you to everybody who's joined the channel. We do have memberships. You get some perks for being a member to the channel starting at 99 cents. Give them a shout-out one more
It's
time.
just 99 cents, people.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
So Jeffrey Smith, David Day, Richard Pierce, Denise, is that Denise or Dennis? Denise?
That looks like Denise.
Denise, Preston Smith, and Lisa Alvarez. So thank you so much for everybody who's joined the channel as a member today. We do host live streams. We're running so long that stuff's starting to go down. Uh-oh. Call Scott. Turn 5 and 6 so y'all can see it. Looks like we're having just internet our hard line went down. Our internet's completely down. We're on Wi-Fi now. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we came unconnected. Somebody plug that in. We're sorry about this, people. Some of our internet's running down a little bit. It's the internet. Hang up. See if we can get on.
We have no idea, Stephen, about how many people left in Masters.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They've been going all day late.
Had to swap over internets. They cut off our hard line. All right, I think we're back up. Somehow our internet service got kicked off, so we lost one of our cameras. The hard line that we had plugged in just disconnected on us. I don't know if they turned it off. I think they're ready to get us out of here. But we're on my cell phone right now running. We're running Wi-Fi off my cell phone now. All right, if you're looking at it, lanes 1 and 2 are actually down in the bottom left corner for now.
Oh, you better change your writing.
Yep, I got to change that.
Somebody's going to say something. It's so confusing.
So confusing.
Somebody named Brad. There's always somebody named Brad.
We apologize for this. They turned the internet off on us. I don't know what happened. We're down to my cell phone.
Can you give one of those?
chance. So I just went all out. Like I think I got 17, and that guy from second fell back to fourth. Man. I know, right? I mean,
Before he went, I said, this guy has to mess up.
I felt pretty good about the. I did the 850 yoke.
And then he did, and I was like, oh my gosh.
15 seconds, which was a PB for me, and then the 290 log, I got 6 on, which was tied for second. I felt like it was hurting some, but they were letting some people bounce it, and I wasn't. I don't bounce.
Some people were, some people wasn't. That's why what consistency.
Yeah. So anyway, it worked out.
Congratulations
I
again.
appreciate it.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah. So now it'll be a little bit of a break, then I'll be at Alabama.
I saw your old man earlier running out here.
No, he didn't qualify, but he had to work, so he couldn't run. Yeah. But I guess I'll end up seeing y'all again in Gulf Shores.
Yes, I'll be judging down there. This year I won't screw you up with deadlift.
Right, the right way on there.
We're here to return for a quick lane photo. Lane 2 athletes. If you are still present, come on down to lane 2 for a lane 2 group photo.
Sorry, I had to step away. Shelly, we had nearly 550 or 600 athletes. We had 600 sign up. I think we ended up around 550 actually here competing today. We're down to our last 2 lanes. Just pray nobody knocks their stuff over. We're having a little connectivity issues. I apologize.
500 plus athletes.
Well, I think we had 600 registered.
Yes.
And around 550 show up.
Yep. Means for a long show.
Yes. But we are down to our final 2 lanes. Then we're going to do the podium announcements.
What's your shot look like over there? Oh. Well, is that going to zoom in all the way and see it?
That's all the way in. Yep.
Ooh. We don't need to take one of those other ones?
But it'll be full screen.
Okay. All righty. I don't know yet. Right after this, though. How hot is it?
Use that shot.
Oh, okay. Still got our Masters 40 going.
Well, at least
Still quite a bit of them.
I think we may be down to just 1 lane. I'm not seeing any ladies over there lined up. All right, we're down to our last lane here. Let's go ahead and make it full screen. Hang on. Well, thank you, Heidi. We appreciate that. Right now, I think our next scheduled live stream is in August.
August
16th.
16th. That'll be Alabama's Strongest Man. That's
ASM to us.
Another fun show. That's right. Mr. Chuck here is going to go for his first win there.
No, second. First win at that show. Second win ever.
I don't care about the first one. I'm talking about Alabama's Strongest Man.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What in the world?
485 final count.
Alabama's Strongest Man is our prestigious show in Alabama.
That's right. 485 plus final count athletes.
485 here?
Yep.
Showed up? Holy moly. We've got, apparently they're in good mood.
Oh, yeah.
They are dancing. I know what, it's going to be some dinner and a movie tonight.
That's right. All right, are we done? because that yoke is
smashed.
Okay, there we go. Straighten it up. We still got a few more going.
I wonder where they're coming from. It's like they keep just multiplying out of the back there. Good Lord.
Oh, yes. Very good. Yes. You did too, didn't you? Yes, these are the heavyweight masters, man.
Do what? I have no idea.
Oh, we don't have the scores right in front of us.
The Iron Podium is the one that has it up there. I know they're still going to be updating for probably. Oh, they're doing count back.
Yeah, count.
So, here, let him explain to you. I think it's whoever won most events. Yeah. He's the man, the ass right there.
Red hat.
Miller Strength, I think these are the heavyweight masters, yes. Is that our guy, Leroy, getting the bags ready to go?
Jenkins. Yes, it's heavyweight masters. You know, they're old, so they go a little bit slower than everybody else.
We ain't far from it, buddy.
I know. Don't remind me. I hit 35 this year. I'm not happy. Not happy. Oh, man. Leroy threw the bag forward instead of backwards. I've never seen that before. And he messed up on his throw.
Oh, he thought he had it.
He's too far away. He thought his 7-foot-tall frame was going to get right on over back there.
He can't risk it right here.
No. I think he just S the bed.
I don't know.
He's got to get this last bag.
He's got a 2.5-point lead right now.
Oh, I don't know. He just lost a lot of time.
But he got it. Getting all 3 bags is huge, though.
He's not going to be happy with that. Go get them. You got a specific way you want it? Oh. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, we saw you and Alex over here earlier. Oh, Zach. Sorry, we saw you and we saw you and Zach over here earlier.
Yes. I had a different shirt. I had to we got a little sweaty.
Yeah.
Regardless, wish my girlfriend I said hi.
Yes, we'll do. Well, Miss Heidi, you had a visitor come to us who's saying that he wants to say hello to you, Mr. Alex.
Yeah, he wanted to shout you out.
He didn't know where we were, so he wound up being above us, actually.
It's like Matt Anderson's over here chatting up with John, maybe checking his scoring or something. Oh, hang on. I saw a credit card.
What that mean?
I don't know. You can't buy points to Strongman. Maybe he's getting his. Maybe he meant to get his USS membership card.
Maybe.
got to shout out my team here. Mr. Trey Godbowl sitting here with me all day, doing a great job with the commentary.
Yes, I have
His
lost
wife
my
and
butt.
my wife, Kat and Alex, running for us, getting everything we need. Thank you so much. And my other two guys, Scott and Scotty, for helping me set up and take down everything.
Scott and Scotty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Both married Ashley, or dating them Ashley. Yeah.
Both married the same Ashley.
No, not the same one. Not the same one. One's dating an Ashley, one is married to an Ashley.
That's not weird at all.
No. But we've put together a really great crew here, and very thankful for them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Down goes 8.
Down go. More time now.
I think they're about to drive a truck down in here and pick everything up. They're getting it all centered up.
They're going to barrel through all the chairs?
I think so.
All right. We're going to sit over here away from everything and watch.
We're going to have dang it, Crash Derby or something. What's it called?
Crash Car Derby.
Yeah.
I think Miss Heidi left the chat.
I think so, too.
Yeah. It is a hindsight 2020. I'm sure they would have done something different on the Sandbag. They killed the show today.
I'm sure they were trying to go for efficiency.
They were doing so good.
Yeah.
The show was amazing. And then, the bag is not the holders, at least.
Pipe is it's kind of a go-to for bag toss quick setups, but
yes, correct. It would not be Strongman without some kind of janky setup or something going wrong. That's just part of it.
That's right. That's right. But I do have to commend the team here. All the USS reps that worked hard today. John and Willie, the vice president of USS, putting on a phenomenal show. It ain't easy putting through this many athletes in one day.
That's right.
You've been to shows yourself. You got kicked out and didn't finish a show because wasn't able to get through all of them. Oh, that's what he was doing. He had the debit card out because he's buying a yoke. I wonder if he needs a place to store it.
Smart.
Need to tell Doug to load one up in my truck. Or 3.
I don't know how much you say. They're being used, so you can probably get a discount. I'll go ask him. Dougie Fresh. I didn't think to ask him about that.
Is that him over there talking?
Yes, it is.
Backwards hat?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Tell him I sent you. Masters are almost done. I swear, people, they keep just multiplying behind the banner over there.
about time for awards, folks. We're wrapping up our last lane. And we'll start the awards very shortly afterwards. I am going to be tabulating those as we speak so we can get going. I would ask if you are in the end of the arena with the Cerberus strength, our title sponsor, our presenting sponsor, if you are on that end, I would ask that you clear the way because we have some trucks that we need to pull in. So if you can move to one side or the other, that would be fantastic. Preferably to the one side, to the back of the arena, behind the band. That would be great.
Dustin, I don't know if he answered that, but that's Maywell. I'm done with this too. Thank you. All right. Are we done? We are done. Yep. Yes, we're going to cut to commercial for just a moment. Don't go anywhere because as soon as the commercial will come back, we are going to do the awards.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up. You feel cool. You just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used Aurora. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep. And when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that entire day, during all 5 events.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get that IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up. You feel cool. You just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used Aurora. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep, and when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels during that and entire day, during all 5 events.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
From the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable. You get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up. You feel cool. You just feel like like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used Aurora. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep, and when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that and entire day, during all 5 events.
Personal trainers to fit your needs. At Ellison Fitness Innovations, our mission is to provide personalized fitness in a private setting, all while creating unique programs at affordable rates. We offer one-on-one training, group training, and even virtual training. Our gym has state-of-the-art equipment with 24-hour access, and we limit memberships so you never have to worry about waiting to work out. Ellison Fitness Innovations is locally owned and operated by Alex and Chuck Ellison, and they look forward to hearing from you.
from the moment you step on the scale and then back off, you're irritable, you're tired, you've driven, maybe 8 hours to get there, 20 pounds underweight, so you feel terrible. But as soon as you get the IV going, maybe 5 minutes in, your joints start loosening up. You feel cool. You just feel like a weight's been lifted off you. It's a big game.
I could tell when I woke up the next morning that things were going to be different the first time I used Aurora. I did everything me and her talked about. I went and got a great night's sleep. And when I woke up the next morning, I knew I was going to be a problem for somebody.
Energy levels, the mental clarity and focus that I had, the muscle endurance that I had during that.
All right. That camera's muted. All right. We are almost ready to do the award ceremony. They're still getting some stuff put together, getting all the awards set up out there so they can easily hand them out. What we're going to do is try to let the overhead audio take over and let them announce the winners. Hopefully they turn the music off beforehand so we don't get any copyright infringements. Thank you again for everyone who has stuck around. We still got 270 of you with us today. Thank you to everyone who hit that subscribe button. We've gained a ton of new subscribers. We're excited to have you. Hope to hear from you in our future shows.
Anna Georgie, 6 on the scale to like 264. May I see you at the stage? Anna Georgie.
All right, I think we're getting ready. Uh-oh. No, never mind. See John walking up on the stage there, getting ready to announce the winners here.
We're ready to give out some awards.
All right, we're going to turn my mic off and turn the other mic up so you can hear them announce their winners.
We will start with the youngest. We're going to start with the ladies first. We're going to start with the lightweight team. Place. Congratulations, Mackenzie. If you're here, you're just not here. You, Mackenzie. Come on up. Come on up. In second place, and let me just apologize if I mess up any names. I can't read, but there are some tough names here. Griffin Artinian. In first place, Rebecca Luce. Willie Wessels. I need Willie to come up here real quick for our team. Rebecca Luce. The lightweight team, based on the rules that we have, as long as there's at least 3 athletes competing, they also get $1 cash, additional $500. Congratulations. First place, Gwendolyn Johnson. Congratulations. We're going to go to the Master Women 60 Plus. In second place, Jackie Horton. In second place, Jackie Horton. And in first place for 60 plus, Anita Vargo. Come on up here. In the lightweight women 50 plus masters, third place, Diane Felker. Diane, here we are. In second place, 50 plus lightweight. I love that energy for you, Maggie. In first place, 50 plus lightweight masters, Teresa Taggart, Tressa Taggart. Apologies. And if the lightweight ladies like to come up and take a picture together. Nice job, ladies. Congratulations. We'll do the Masters 50 plus heavyweight. In third place, Shirley Ramsey. In second place, Molly McDaniel. And in first place, Team York. Ladies, group picture. Up next, we're going to do the Masters heavyweight. In third place, in second place, Chris. And in first place to the Masters heavyweight women, Rachel, I can't say this name, Pavino, is that close?
We apologize, they are bringing in trucks to
Ladies, if you'd like to come back up on stage for a group picture. Up next, we're going to do the Masters under 165. The Masters, we're called the middleweight class. In third place, of the Masters middleweight women. Did I say your name right? And you? In second place, Danielle Hertaus.
We do apologize. We are trying our best to get an angle where you can see over the truck.
And in first place, very close friend of USS, Sarah Hernandez. Coming in from New Mexico.
Yeah, they're all 45s.
Like this?
Yes.
And we need to put them in. Got $1. He ain't carrying that in the truck. Well, he didn't lose it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Good shot. Good
Ladies,
shot.
if you'd like to come up and take a group picture.
I know.
I'm like, which class?
They said you're stuck in the place where nobody's looking. You just well on this.
For open women 123, third place.
Goodness,
Tamara
we only
Quinn.
have 11 more to go.
Yeah, we're gonna be all the last ones. It's fine.
Yeah, they put on,
Did I say that one?
on the bottom. I think these are Ross's.
I'm the worst in there.
There's one. There's one. 10.
In second place, Brooke Williams.
Ah, damn it.
Oh wait, there's one. What's the last one?
And that one was on the top. We got to hit
There's a microphone for the live. Do not, y'all are fine. Just don't say anything you don't.
And in first place in 123.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
And I said the same one, I still can't say it. Mine! I know it's mine.
Oh, it's
I don't use all the 45s all the time.
That's okay.
Please come on up for a group photo.
We got 7.
In the 132 class, women's 132, third place, Bethany Lemoran. Bethany Lemoran, come on up. Lemoran?
Aha, I got another one. Here's one more. And that's 12.
And in first place in the 133, Lauren McAllister. All right, ladies, come on up for a photo op.
I don't know where those are going. Oh, those going over there? I don't know where those are going.
So you gotta get both come outside, right? So 2 weeks goes by, the ball's forgiven, right? I come home from work, right? Off from work, I come to the front door. There's a box on the front door, right? I'm like, what the hell is the box? Dressed for me. Take it out, cut it open. 10 seconds toilet paper.
Lightweight women. I'm going to name it. We have an award for first place. I'll name the top 3 just so you know. McAllister. And in third place, this year's ring winner, Miles.
Thank y'all for sticking with us. We
Now,
had to move to a
We don't
handheld
have rings right
situation,
now
so I
because we're gonna
apologize for any
do
shakiness of the
finger size,
camera.
So it will be custom made for her. Lightweight, the open winners also receive mine. There's more mine. You get money too. Here's a stack for you, mine. $1,000. Congratulations. Please step off stage right. Lizzie will get your ring size. Give your shipping information to my wife. In the middleweight women, 148. Third place, Kat Dooley. There she is.
In second place, and in first place, the 148. Ladies, come on. Thank you. Ladies, come on up for a group photo. All right, for the middleweight women's 165, third place. Katie Detmeyer. And in first place for 165, Portia Birchley. All right, we're going to do the overall here in just a moment. Overall for the middleweight women, third place Ashley Morris, second place Katie Getmeyer, in first place, don't go far, Portia Birchley. Congratulations.
We apologize for the camera. We were trying our best to get a better shot of it since the trucks blocked it.
All right, now we're on to the heavyweight women. 181s, third place, Barbara Milic. Mila. Bella. In second place, 181, Ashley Harrell. In first place, the 181s, Chelsea Gaudet. All right, for the 198 class, third place, Gabriela Romano. We'll let them get a picture, Gabby. TikTok. All right, Gabriela Romano, everybody. And in first place, 198, Chandra Sadler. Ladies, come on up. Heavyweight was Barbara Mila. In second place was Chandra Sadler. And in first place, your ring winner, Chelsea. Come on back up. All right. In our little supers, number 3, third place, Kevin. In second place, in first place, in the Little Supers, Kelly Lamb. Ladies, first support. In third place, Jessica Hoxie. In second place, Caleb Fry. In first place, Emily Hofacker. Hofacker? First time or second time? All right. We'll do the overall here real quick. Overall, the Supers. Third place, McKenna Meade. Second place, Emily Hofacker. And in first place, Kelly Lamb. Up next, we have the men. I believe I have scores all the way down. Or did they already bring them down to me? Greg and Lindsay, where did you head off to? They brought us the scores. We're going to start with the lightweight team men. Here we go, lightweight team men. In third place, Jose Tawil. In second place, Dominic Cirilli. And in first place for the lightweight teams, Carter Rudzik. The heavyweight teams in third place, all right, lightweight men, third place, Tristan Levisi. Levesi? Is it Live Easy or Livesy? Second place, team heavyweights, Sebastian Carabinas. Sebastian. And in first place, the heavyweight teams, Duncan Foley. All right, Masters Men 60 plus, third place. Masters Men 60 plus, third place, Ed Shore. In And in first place, 60 plus, Mark Alden. Fight. In second place, James Anderson. And in first place, Masters Heavyweight 50 plus, John Kelly. Master heavyweights 50 plus. You guys want to do a picture? We'll do we'll do lightweight 50 plus. Lightweight 50 plus, third place, Matt Ferguson. Second place, lightweight 50 plus, Bob Bensari. First place, lightweight 50 plus, Kurt Hessenbach. All right, we're going to move to the Master middleweight 198. In third place, Robert Fischerelli. Second place, John Ruder. John Rader, in first place, the 198 Masters, Robert Younger Man. Masters. 220 Masters. Third place, Ian McCray. In second. First place, 220s. Do we have the guys up here for a group picture? 220s real quick. 242, Master Heavyweight. .242 Master Heavyweight, third place, Sean Buckley. 242, Sean. Look at that. Second place, 242s, Joseph Cleaver. And in first place, 242, Eric Shetty. Shooty. Shooty. Masters heavyweight, open heavyweight, Masters. Third place. Ryan Ziegler. Second place. First place, John Doyle. Super heavyweight masters, or heavyweight masters today. The open lightweight 165. Open lightweight 165. Third place, Rocky Rapacelli. In and in first place, 165, Aaron Hahn. Men's lightweight 181. Right after this. Third place, Nicholas Santangelo. In second place, 181, Andrew Wallum. Your lightweight 181. Overall, for the lightweight men, match the 181s exactly. Third place to Nicholas, second to Andrew, and first place to Josh. Come on back up, Josh. In the middleweights, 198, third place, Brendan Swangos. In third place, 198, Tyler Ramsey. Bang. Do the 220 next. Third place, middleweight 220s. Samuel Sugars. In second place, 220s, Casey Reagan. Your middleweight 220s. Eli, come back up. So overall, congratulations. 242s, third place, Tyler Webb. Second place, 242, Andrew Jimenez. In first place, 242, Christopher Insco. Your 242 podium. Third place, the 275s. This is easy. Michael Smith. And in first place, 275, Joe Scribb. Our overall follow our 275 exactly so. Congratulations to Joe Scrim on the overall men's heavyweight. Information right here for you guys. And to our supers, 30, our 308 super heavyweights. Third place, Johnny Knott. Second place, 308, Jake Webb. He is a key. First place at 308, Drew Worth. In the super heavyweight plus, that's next after they push me off stage. I deserve it. Second place, and in first place in the over 308s, Charles Pierce. Absolutely. And for the overall super heavyweights, things shook up a little bit here. Third place was Jake Webb. Second place was Charles Pierce. That's all we have, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to my travel home. Make sure you got all your ring information, gentlemen. Use your mind. And throw our